to the side. Awesome. You guys should be getting a notification because you are ready for some Cosmic again. Thanks so much for sharing this live stream. Let's open up our case here. Make sure that this case is all good. All right, let's open up this case for us, our full case of Cosmic. Nice to see y'all. Welcome in, everybody. We've got 20 teams on that board for 271. What's up, Manny? Good, how are you doing? You know me, I'm always doing good. We're down to the last 20 in our first one. You're doing good? We're twinsies. Are you having a nice Saturday? A chill morning. This is going to be a full case break of Cosmic. I'm going to add in a second break for us right now. So if you're here early, it pays to be early. I'm going to add in that second break for us right now. This is our first full case break of a baseball Cosmic. Good stuff. What's up, RP? Nice to see you guys. You guys are in for a treat. Today we'll be ripping some Cosmic again, which yesterday we found some cool stuff. We found a Jacob Wilson out of 5, Judge out of 10 on the Supernova. Love Cosmic. It's the best. It's so fun. It is awesome. I'm going to pull up our breaking board there so we can see everything that's come off the board here for our first break. I'm going to add in that second break. So if you want to grab yourself your team, go right ahead. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to pull that up real quick. Got to open up another screen. Thank goodness I've got 3 monitors. So we can multitask there. Oh my goodness. Let me add in that second break real quick. Any more 5-star? I know that we have 5-star on the way, Timbo. We don't have it today in building yet, but I do know that we have some on the way. It is en route right now, so it is on the way. Hopefully, probably we're going to get it next week, I think, but I do know that it's en route, so please tag me when loaded. You got it. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do it. If I do, oh my gosh, I'm going to feel so special. But I will tag you nonetheless, okay? Because I know you want in some of that good stuff. All right, 272 is going to be added in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Create that break there. 272 is added as well. You now officially have 2 breaks to buy into. We're down to the last 20 in 271. Just getting us started for today. We're going to put up that breaker board. Personal floor is open, so if you see something in my store you want to rip, feel free to buy it. We can rip it for you. If it's stinky cold, that works too. There we go. Oh my goodness. Those reds off that board for Hightower. Thank you so much. Good luck to ya. And the Cubbies in the second one as well. What's up, Ziggy? Ziggy. 271. Let's get that breaker board up for us, though. Put up that board. 271. Who's taking down what? The Blue Jays off that board for 272. Good luck. 2 breaks to buy into. Both full cases of Cosmic. That's 8 boxes there. Should find some good stuff. I hope we have another bunch of killer cases today, okay? This is 271. Let's see who took down what. Rabbit Axe with the Blue Jays. Ziggy with the Cubbies in the first one as well. Panama Joe in that first one. Orioles off that board in our second one. Thank you so much. Atlanta off that board for Panama. We got the Reds off that board for Kojak Jackson. Awesome. Cam with the Mariners. Guys, Cam and his kiddo killed it yesterday. They found so many Mariners in our last break. Welcome to Silver Tier, Hightower. Ooh la la. What's up, Catalina? Hello, nice to see ya. Mariners are up that board. Catalina with the Dodgers in our first one today. Going yard with the Astros. Taking it. We got the Boston Red Sox for Jay-Z. What's up, Jay-Z? Hightower with the Mets. And Hightower with the O's here. All right. That's our list for our first one. What's silver tier? That means you unlocked new coupons. So the more you spend with us, you unlock different tiers of coupons. So I think now you have like a whole bunch of new coupons, like extras that you get with being silver tier, and each tier, I believe it goes up by a little bit more. You can unlock it by your crown right here. There's a crown right here. If you click that crown, it'll show you all your coupons, and then you press this like black button on the right side. It says apply. Use it. Use it. Everybody loves coupons. Everybody loves coupons. Nothing wrong with coupons. Free money. Good stuff though. Yeah, we do have a good coupon program for us. This is going to be a full case break of Cosmic. We got some big teams up there. We've got the Yankees, the Athletics, and the Nationals. Yesterday, we had, with the Athletics, we had a Jacob Wilson out of 5. No Kurtz. I'm sorry, Kurtz. Oh my goodness. But today, we're going to switch that around. We're going to go eyes on the prize there. We also have the Washington Nationals. We found an out of 25 star cluster, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We've been finding some Dylan on the planetaries. No planets of James yet. James What's your ETA? Hopefully we find that. That's the main focus of the Nationals there. Yankees, on the other hand, I've had a lot of cases of Cosmic that have been really hot with the Yankees. Again, yesterday we found that, I believe it was the Supernova? It's not the Stellanova one. Let's see. RP taking down those Nationals in our first one. Good luck, RP. Oh my goodness. And C-Bax back in with those Phillies. Congratulations on yesterday. Did you see what you hit, C-Bax? Did you see what you hit yesterday? Welcome to Bronze Tier as well. New coupons. Yes. Oh my gosh. That was crazy, huh? Wasn't that one of the last packs too? Yeah, you watching this AM? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. For a rookie. Not a rookie anymore. We're on day 2 now. We're on day 2. We'll hope to find some good stuff again. Awesome. Exactly. Those are SSPs as well. Like, we've been finding so many. Rip Syndicate with the Dodgers in the second one as well. Good luck. Good luck. Down to 18 in our first one. We also have a second break to buy into, you guys. A lot of good stuff. But yeah, those constellation variations. Chef's kiss. They're so good. Yesterday, we actually found 3. Found one of Brooks Lee. We found one for the Phillies with you of Bryce Harper. That one looked awesome. And then also Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers in our first one. It was kind of crazy how many we found yesterday's because they are SSPs. Super short prints. Like, we're just hitting them. Thanks for sharing out the live stream. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We got 18 teams to choose from. That Boston Red Sox off that board in our second one for Jay-Z. Thanks so much. Good luck. Good luck. Nice to see you, Jay-Z. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I added in a few new things from our store as well. We added in Inception Soccer. There's a lot of new a lot of new soccer products. Inception is in, Museum is in, boxes, cases. We were opening up Inception. 2 out of the 3 boxes, we were finding Yamin Lamal there. So, which was pretty nice. We had a numbered one of finding him. We also found a really nice relic out of 25 of a Korean forward. I forgot what his name is. Hyungmin Son, I think it is. Hyungmin Son. Solid relic there. That Inception case, I don't know if it's just a hot case or that's just Inception. I love Inception Soccer. I love soccer. I love Inception anything product-wise. It's just a fun product as well. Pretty cards there. Great relics to find too. The patches, phenomenal. I have that in my store. I also have Hyperspace Star Wars added in. I'm going to add in our hockey jerseys that just came out as well. That's memorabilia that you can open from Fanatics. Super cool. But we also have 2 breaks of Cosmic in our store there as well, you guys. 18 teams in our first one, and a whole bunch of goodies in our second one as well. 2 big teams on that board. You got the Yankees. You got the Athletics. I feel like I want to go Yankees. A few of my cases have just been so heavy with Yankees, but they've also been very heavy with Judge. We found a Max Fried out of 10, which is great, but we also found that out of 10. Let's see what that name is. I'm blanking on it. Got a photo. Can't forget it if I have a photo. Let's see. We just pulled so much yesterday. Again, 4 cases yesterday. We pulled that Supernova out of 10 of Judge. We keep on finding a lot of his planets there. We've just been finding some stuff. We also found a planetarium of Ben Rice in one, which, hey, great rookie to find for the Yankees there too. So there's some cases where the Yankees have been finding a lot of cards. A lot of cards there. Each case is different, so I don't know. But if you want to go with those Yankees, seems like it's pretty bright for the Yankees there. That's just me. But we do also have a lot of good teams up there as well. Cubbies are a team I would go straight for. Cubbies are off that board. Good choice, good choice. Let's see. Our cheapest team up there is going to be the Miami Marlins. So maybe final led by some Connor Norby there. Got some of those cheaper teams still live as well. Texas, we did find a awesome auto. Out of 5 on-card auto. Launched into orbit of Adrian Beltre yesterday. Ooh la la. That's our second out of 5 on that die cut. Our first one was a first on the print of Ohtani. So we've been doing pretty good with those autos. We found that one for Adrian Beltre for the Rangers there. Wyatt Langford keeps on popping up for the Rangers. Rangers in this set are 99, but they do have a handful of signers here. And I've been seeing that they've been popping up. They haven't been too shy. So each case is different. You never know what you're going to get there. We've had a few cases where we've cried a little bit, but we've had some cases where we're like, holy moly, this is a fire case. So Cosmic is great. Each case is different. So far, we have not found a lunar box, but hopefully today is the day. Hopefully today is the day. The faster we fill, the more breaks we do, and that's the more chances at finding those lunar boxes, though. So let's get down some teams. Once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1. I will run the last 2 at $1. If you have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. I've got the checklist right next to me here, too. So it makes it easier for you, makes it easier for me. Down to the last 18 here on our board. Some of those smaller teams as well. We could go fishing with Mike Trout. Mike Trout is still up there as well. Bobby Witt Jr. with the Kansas City Royals. That team's 219. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Kansas City. We saw a little something for him. Let's have Spencer, favorite guy in the house. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday to you all. Happy Saturday. We've got 2 breaks in the store for right now, so 2 chances at breaks. Might double down with your teams there. Might be able to double down with your teams. Hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How's your Saturday going? Good? Are you just chilling? Are you watching football? Are you watching college basketball? I know football's probably a big one today, huh? College football. College football. Down to the last 18, though. Down to the last 18 on our board here. Also, Cleveland Guardians. Guardians have been left up there a little bit, but we've been seeing some autos pop out for them. Went to a local card show earlier. Nice. Did you snag anything? Did you snag anything, or are you just looking? Watching Stranger Things now. Ooh, season 5? Season 5? I have not seen season 5 yet. I've not seen season 5. I know everything else, though. Hopefully it's good. Local card show. That's so fun. We haven't gone to a local card show in a while. Red Wings patch and a nice hockey cards. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Sounds like you got some goodies. It's hard to go and not get anything, honestly. Unless it's, like, way overpriced. Sometimes they, like, jack up the pricing, which you're like, hold on a minute. We got to do a little bit of some work around these prices. Down to the last 18, though. A lot of tables were jacked up. You see that, and sometimes it's like the oldest guys there too. The guys who have like 80 years old. It's like, you know that's not the price. Come on, buddy. I've got eBay right on my phone. I can check it, you know. Last one sold for 50. Why are you asking 300? Yeah. I mean, I get that the booths are expensive there too, but like, I don't know. It's just like, come on, buddy. Work with us, please. We're down to the last 18, though. Down to the last 18. But sometimes there's those cards where you just can't pass on it. You just can't pass on it. But that's where you gotta get your negotiating skills out, right? It's just like when you go to yard sales, gotta negotiate a little bit. Honestly, when you go to a yard sale, even if it's not sports card related, if you go to a yard sale and there's a few people manning the yard sale, choose the weakest link to go negotiate with. I buy a lot of clothes because sometimes yard sales have pretty good stuff there, you know, some designer stuff, either to flip or whatever, or to keep. Go to the guy. He doesn't know anything about the clothes. Go ask him. They're like, can I get all this for $20? He's like, yeah, let's do it. And then you just, relist it, make a little money, and buy some more. Used to do that during COVID. That was fun. Choose the weakest link. Choose the weakest link. Down to the last 18. Find me a 101 of Ohtani at a sale. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna go to the grandma. Grandma, can we get this rookie Superfractor Angels card of Ohtani, please, for $30 cash? Just make it seem like cash. I'll pay cash. $5 cash. How about cash? And then wait, what you do is you take like the most inconvenient thing on the lot, and I'll take that 300-pound microwave oven there. I'll buy it. I'll spend $20 extra. She's like, I don't want to deal with it. I'll take it, right? Just throwing a little something, or say, hey, I'll buy all these 30 DVDs. Can you give it to me for $15? She's like, well, if you're going to take all of them. Yeah, I'm going to take all of them, Granny. You got the skills. You just have to look innocent. Look like you don't know. Look like it's your lucky day. Last and final 18 on that board. Let's get some skills in though. Let's see how good our breaking skills are today. This is a full case break of Cosmic. We just opened up our case on screen. 8 boxes for us. All from the same case. Let's pull ourselves a super. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Yeah, Saturdays, Sundays, best days to go to yard sales. It's either really good to go at the beginning or really good to go at the end. Because people at the end, they're like, just sell it for $2. I don't care. You know, if you want to flip, have some fun with it. But sometimes people know too much now. They know too much. They know that a sealed Ben 10 figurine's not going to just be for $5. If you see anything Ben 10, buy it. That stuff is like anything sealed, even open. That one show, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Let me move this box over here. Let me move that box right there. There we go. Sundays are for flea markets. That's true. Sundays flea markets. Flea markets are fun. I don't know. Sometimes it's better to go to the yard sales though, because yard sales sometimes people don't know too much. Are good places to get. Fire breaks. Thank you, paper guy. Thank you, Spencer. Down to the last 18 in our first break of the day. Let's get down to single digits, you guys. There's a lot of teams here where I'm like, I feel like we're going to pull some good stuff. Brewers have been hitting pretty nicely as well. Yesterday we saw it with the Brewers. Brewers were doing pretty nice. What's up, Let Me Hit? We got some goodies though, but we do have 2 breaks to buy into, so check it out. Personal floor is open. If you want to rip something, we can rip that for you right now. Down to the last 18 on our board though. But a few teams I would take a look at. Maybe some Mike Trout there. I haven't found a Mike Trout auto, but he does sign in this. The Angels checklist is very focused on Trout. I found some numbered of him. I would go with the Angels. I would go with the Brewers. I would take a look at those Rangers as well. There's a few teams there that definitely stand out. Also, the Twins. Twins have a big checklist there. Can find some Brooks Lee. He does have that SSP. We have found that before on those constellation variations for us. If you have a question on who signs what for which team, ask away. The Giants are also still live up there. Barry Bonds, Buster Posey as well. Some cool names that do sign in this on those launch into orbit die cuts for us. Good stuff. What's up, Tex? How many boxes in a case? 8 boxes. 8 boxes in a cosmic case. All right behind us. 8 boxes. Hello. All cards do ship in this as well. Autos are not guaranteed. Our numbering, we should find about, each case has been a little bit different there, but we'll find those nucleus, we'll find some parallels there. Looking for those short prints. Looking for some of those special autos there. Each case is different though. We've been having some really hot cases. Some cases we're like, want a little bit more love, but when we have been finding really hot cases, we've been finding some crazy stuff there, auto-wise, short prints as well. What's the best card we're looking out for every single team here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, anything auto-wise will work. Anything auto-wise will work. Well, some of those big teams there, Athletics, anything Kurtz, numbered-wise, we love it. We've been finding those star clusters of Jacob Wilson and Kurtz. Yesterday I pulled an out of 5 Jacob Wilson. That was pretty nice. Yankees will always take Judge. Judge is pretty nice there. Ben Rice isn't bad either. A rookie for us. Let's see. There's a few names that pop out on some of those teams there. Frank Thomas is for the White Sox in this one. Got a picture of the hits yesterday? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. We'll post these two. Let's see. We also did find an Ohtani numbered out of 150. Let's see. Ohtani out of 150 we found yesterday. We found a Jackson Holiday, first on the print there. Nice holiday for the Orioles there. First on the print out of 25. Ben Rice on that planetarium. Very nice. Bryce Harper on the SSP. We also pulled a Roki. Adrian Beltre for the Rangers out of 5 on that auto. Guerrero out of 10 on the launch in orbit, non-auto. Pretty card. Wilson out of 5, 4 out of 5 there for Wilson. Roki on the SSP. These are really fun. Those are the constellation variations there. Brooks Lee for the Twins. And Supernova of Judge out of 10. 9 out of 10 there of Judge on that Supernova. Supernovas are not as common, not as hard. It's kind of a mix there on that card there. But there's a lot of good stuff. We also found a Sasaki out of 50 auto yesterday. Let's see. Also a Judge out of 5. Yankees have been doing pretty good. Yankees are still live up there. Holy moly, it is so hot in this room. Let me turn down that air conditioning. I'm like roasting in here. Hold on. Down to the last 18. Did you say it's hot? It's hot in my room. I turned the air conditioning down. It's hot in Cole's room too. My room's like roasting. I feel like open up that door. They like open up that door. That's like a pet peeve of mine. We're down to the last 18 though. Welcome in everybody just joining us. Welcome to Cosmic. Got a lot of goodies for us. 2 breaks to buy into, 18 and 271. Let's see, 24 and 272 there. Most likely, if your team's taken in that first one, might be in that second one. Whichever feels faster, but 271, it's leading. We're at 18 teams right now. Let's get down to single digits. Let's get halfway even. There's some teams up here where I'm like, you should take that down before somebody else does. Because, again, you never know who's going to come in, especially with some of those big teams as well. Yankees, Athletics. We got a lot of goodies for us. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, though. Another break of some Cosmic. We do have personals in our store there as well, so if you want to grab a personal for you, go right ahead. I'm going to work on adding in our hockey real quick. Hockey jerseys for us. That's another release that just came out from Fanatics on our ribs there, so if you're a big fan of hockey, might be a product for you. We actually pulled a, oh my goodness. Let's see. What was it? It was, we actually pulled a really solid hockey jersey. Cole did yesterday, and that was awesome. So I'll add that in. Yeah. So those are kind of like the, the products where we open up like the mystery baseball sign, the football sign, football helmets. Now they just came out with, they had hockey pucks, and now they have hockey jerseys. So hockey jersey signed, and they look awesome. Let's see. Let's take it over here. Let me add that in for us. They're really cool though. He was opening up, I think he opened up a full case. He's been opening up a few. I'm going to add that into my store anyway since we just got it. Let's get the price on those. Down to the last 18 and 271. 271 here. Let's see. Hockey. I also have that price for Deco. Soccer Deco. We've got 24 teams in 272. Let's see if he does put these. Either way, that's okay. I can pull it up over here for us. In the meantime, down to the last 18 in 271 though. Nice to see y'all. What's up, Tanner? Welcome back to Cosmic. Let's get that price there for our hockey. Let's see. Hockey, perfect. The under wraps. They are signed NHL jerseys. Got those Braves off that board in our second one for Let Me Hit. Thank you, Let Me Hit. Good luck with those Braves. I hope we treat you well. Braves have been doing pretty good, so fingers crossed they stay hot with you. Good luck. Gonna be a good night. Every night's a good night. Come on, every night's a good night. It's gonna be a good night. Gonna find some goodies. Yesterday, overall picture, I mean, we found some good stuff. Wilson out of 5, out of 10, Judge on the Supernova. What else do we find? Out of 5, Adrian Beltre. I will take it. We had a few of those. We had 3 SSPs on the Constellation Variations, so not too shabby. 2 of them came out of the first box there too, which was kind of crazy. 2 SSPs in the same case. Little wild. You owe me after that, Breakers. Like, oh my goodness, no pressure, he says. All right, I'll try my best. I'll make sure to choose the Braves case, obviously. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll figure it out. Whichever one's calling my name, we'll choose. That's all I ask. Okay. No pressure. Thank you for trusting. Thank you for choosing. Good luck with those Braves, though. I hope we hit you something good. Ronald Acuna Jr. has been popping up with some of those inserts there, though, too. So, I got a good feeling. But it's Saturday, one of my favorite days. Super Factor Saturday, as I call it. So we should find some good stuff. Let me add in that jersey for us real quick, so we can make it even better. The jersey's actually not too shabby if we can find those autos as well. Let's see. It's going to be hockey. Do they even have hockey? Got those Rockies off the first one for Tanner. Thank you, Tanner. Any 101 yet? So far, no. No Super Fractor, no 101 from Cosmic for me yet. However, best thing I've pulled so far from this, first on the print out of 5, Ohtani auto. So we've been, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know. Might be a few Super Fractors, you know, depending on the Super Fractor name there, but we will find a Super Fractor. That's a banger. That's a banger. So we gotta find some more though. Let's see. Hockey mystery, I would say. I guess hockey mystery. Let's see. We'll take our personal wraps here. No, but we've been having a fun time. We've been having a fun time. And the White Sox off that board for Tanner. Let's go. Frank Thomas, what's your ETA? What's your ETA? Thank you, Tanner. Hope you used your coupons there. Tanner just brought us down to the last and final 16. Who's going to be next? Thank you so much. Good luck. We got 2 breaks to jump in, though, you guys. The faster we fill, the more we'll add in. Let's see some good stuff, though. Yankees are still live. Athletics are still live. 2 big ones. Yankees have been showing up a little bit more. We did find a Wilson out of 5 yesterday, which, solid. Don't forget about Jacob, okay? Kurtz is there, but Jacob is still here. I know we want to find Kurtz, though, so eyes on the prize. We also got an out of 25 of their star cluster there. Would be pretty nice if we could find an auto for them. Let's see. We'll see. But Yankees have been stepping it up with Judge. Judge has been coming out a lot, which is awesome to see, especially for the Yankees. We want to see some good stuff for them. Let's see. We can move this over here. Perfect. And then this one should have, let's see. Look up that jersey. I'll add in that jersey for us. This is from Fanatics. Fanatics memorabilia here. It's really cool, though. They step it up. They make some awesome stuff there. Let's see. On the mystery box, no description on that one. Let's see. Officially licensed gear. Let's see. Officially licensed gear. Down to the last 16, I'm adding in a few personals for us real quick, just because I want to get that in. Let's see. On our mystery box. No description. That's weird. No description. Okay. What if we go right here? Hit a Judge auto on card. Ooh, out of 25. Congrats. Dang, that's awesome. Are you gonna get that graded? Get that graded. Put it in a slab. That's awesome. He's been coming up a lot. I know. He's been working overtime. He's been working overtime with those autos. It's like Gage Workman from Update with the jumbo there. Oh my goodness. Worth the grading for sure. Yeah, of course, yeah. Especially with that card. That's cool. That's cool. Have you ever been to the Yankee Stadium? I've never been to New York, so I've never been to either the Mets or the Yankees, but one day. one day. I think it'd be tons of fun to go. Tons of fun to go there. Let's see. That's the baseball one. Let's see. I guess we'll just put it like that. Contains 1 jersey inside, signed. Quantity 10 there. We'll do new. And A, perfect. That one should be, that one's a little heavy, 1 to 2 pounds there. Perfect. Price on that is gonna be $3.89. $3.89 a box. Add that in real quick for our hockey. And then let me get a photo for that. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Welcome to our breaks here. We're doing full case breaks of Cosmic. A full case of Cosmic is gonna be 8 boxes. 8 boxes for us. If you have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. What's up, Alan? But Cosmic, it's gonna be oh my goodness, it's gonna be it's gonna be a fun rip though. It's quick, kinda. There's a lot of cards. We're gonna rip quick. See what cards we can find there. You've never been to the Yankee Stadium? I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be fun. I feel like I've gone to a lot of stadiums, but in reality I haven't. The Dodgers Stadium, Giants, Padres, Guardians. That's it. 4. Which still, I know the Guardians are kind of random, but that's because my cousin lives in Cleveland. Miami off that board for Tanner. Tanner taking us down to halfway. Thank you so much. Let's go. Miami off that board. Miami, for what it's worth, let's see what we can find there. Let's see. Gotta see Target Field. Which one's that one? Target Field. Is that the 20s. The 20s. That's what I was gonna guess. I was like, it's Allen. It's gotta be the Twins, huh? It's so big. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, I've also been to the Pirates. What's up, Smavery? Like, it's Allen. What question is that? I've also been to the Pirate Stadium, which that one was very nice. Oh, it's so pretty. With the little bit of the skyline there. So nice. We've been to Chicago so many times, but we've never gone to the stadium. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, 389. Boom. Those are added in for the hockey boxes there. You can cross that off our list of personals we need to add in. Down to the last 15. Going to the Twins Fest later this month. Can't wait. That's awesome. Getting ready. Baseball's soon to start up again. Oh my goodness. Kinda. Not really. Kinda, not really. We still got time though. We still got time. Oh my goodness. You must be hyped for that. That's awesome. I am so hyped for Soccer World Cup. Oh my goodness. Yesterday I got to open up Inception soccer there. Almost said football. And Inception soccer. Oh my goodness. And just getting me ready for World Cup there. So exciting. There's so much talent on the field, but again, there's a lot to lose. So I hope that Germany does not lose. We got a great teams that we're playing against there, so it shouldn't be too bad, but we say that every year and then we lose to like the country that's like one of the smallest, or like just a country we weren't supposed to lose to. We're better than that. We're down to the last 15 and 271 though, but it's gonna get serious. I hope we win. It's been a little bit since we've won, so gotta win again. Again, it's every 4 years. Go Germany then. That's what I want to hear. Thank you. We need the support. Go Germany. But yeah, it's every 4 years, so you gotta wait. You get older every time you wait. But it's awesome. It's great to see Germany play, especially since we're a top team. We should still be a top team. What's up, Keeney and Kenshin? What's up, you guys? Happy Saturday. Nice to see you. We just added in those hockey jerseys for us. Is that one ESPN? On the is that one is it played on ESPN? I'm not 100% sure. Is it watched on ESPN? I think I think it was YouTube TV who was like, no, it wasn't YouTube TV. Someone strange was doing it, but it's in the United States there, so they might have like different contracts there. What did he say? Happy Saturday to you. Is that one played? Is that one played what? Sorry, I don't understand. Me no understand. ChatGPT, help me. Help me, ChatGPT. Down to last 15 and 271. Is that one played? It's played every 4 years for World Cup, but then we've got Euro Cup every 2 years. We do have Bundesliga and then mini leagues as well. Latin America Cup. Watch that in Uruguay. Uruguay's actually big on soccer too. They are very, very big on it. They have outdoor soccers. They have like big stadiums just for little kids, like dedicated to it. That's like the one infrastructure that you always see in Uruguay. Just big soccer fields. Everybody goes to go watch in the neighborhood, which is really cool. They have that at a lot of places. Down to the last 15 and 271. 271 of our Cosmic. Let's pull up a checklist of Cosmic so we can go over. How often do shipments take place? Can you include product from previous break stays in the same shipment? So everything that you purchased yesterday has already been packaged. Everything ships in 1 day there. Unfortunately, we can't combine days. We have to keep it separate. So whatever you purchase for one stream, even if it goes past midnight, it's per stream. So everything bought in yesterday's stream goes to that. So today, everything purchased today is in the same one. We can't combine it. Whatnot will we have to say everything that's in the shipping there. But you'll get an individual one. But it does ship pretty quickly. So everything today that we rip is going to be packaged tomorrow and then sent out. So we ship in 24 hours. Yeah, we have to ship separately. We do have to ship separately. Yeah, you're good. All good. Yeah, I know it would be easier if you could get like one massive package of everything, but got to do it individually. Is the soccer game showing on ESPN? Got it this time? Good question. I'm not 100% sure. Is World Cup on ESPN? I know that certain games are showed on different ones, like they split it up, right? That was with Qatar. Let's see. ESPN. Yes, it will be with ESPN. Nice. Yeah, so this year they will cover it. Which is pretty good. Last year we watched World Cup. We were in Oregon, like in a hotel room, so we were like stressing at like 3 in the morning watching. Yeah, I wish we could combine it. Exactly. That would save so much shipping time. But for right now, they don't have that option. We're down to the last 15 in our first one, down to the last 23 in our second one. Choose where you want to go, though. Most likely, if your team is not there in that first one, It's probably going to be in that second one, so might as well do it. Once we get to that first one, we'll start ripping, we'll get the flow going, and we'll just keep on going. But the faster we fill these breaks, the more we'll add in for us. No fear there. No fear, we got a lot of cases of Cosmic, which means a lot of opportunity at finding some good stuff. Right? Yeah. Well, I mean, with sports, that's a big fight there with what? Disney was fighting over it. But they do have that ESPN there. There was that big fight of like who would air what on which games and when. What's up, Bubby? Happy New Year! What's up, Bubby? Bubby. I saw you were up at 4 in the morning Pacific Standard Time, which what is like 7 for you? What were you doing? Did you go to sleep? Hi! Hello. Bubby's here. Hi. Down to last 15 here, and our first one. I saw you were up late watching some Marvel. I was too, so I'm guilty too. Guilty and charged. Oh my goodness. Guilty as charged. Down to last 15 and 271. Let's take a look at those Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll is there. Diamondbacks are a field I would like to go to. Let's see. Cosmic. Pull up that checklist for us. Cosmic baseball. I just added in that hockey jersey personal for us as well. Let's see. For WWE, you have to have Netflix, Peacock, ESPN, and cable to watch SmackDown. It's crazy. Yeah, because they fight over who gets to air what game at what time on what day. You should see there's like this whole chart for it too. I saw people talking about it on TikTok because it's like sports is big money, especially with streaming. But it's because also cable is getting squeezed out there too. So kind of crazy, but like it's such a headache. Why can't we just have it on one? But that's because that's where all the money goes to, you know. So they gotta share it. They gotta share it. Been a night out for 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Monday back on the road. Oh man. Well, welcome to the night out club, even if it's just for a little bit. Get to stay up late. No rules. Let's take a look at those Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are still up there. They're $69. One of the cheapest teams up here. You're gonna be looking for some Corbin Carroll though. I know that off the top of my head. Corbin Carroll. Is who you want to find there possibly. You do also have Tyler Locklear now for the Diamondbacks. Corbin does sign in this. He's got his regular good old auto. He also has an ET insert. You can find that on the base there. Ketel Marte does have that launch into orbit die cut. Pretty cool. Corbin does have a light speed insert. We found that numbered a few days ago. There's a dual auto of Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll to find. You get a star fractor of Corbin Carroll and Ketel Marte. They both have one. In my opinion, out of Cosmic, I love Cosmic, but my chase for this year, I want to collect a rainbow of all the star fractors for a specific player. I think that'd look really cool. I think that'd be pretty fun there. So just a food for thought. Diamondbacks, they only have 2 star fractors to find there, so might be a little bit easier to chase. You also have Corbin Carroll, who signs again on the Stellanova autos as well. On those Stellanova autos. So you've got a few autos there for $69. You never know. Sometimes it's the smallest teams that can hit the largest. But again, if you have questions, feel free to ask. What's up, Scott? Nice to see ya. Welcome in, everybody just joining. Take a peek at what we've got in our first break and our second break. Got a few teams up for us. Some goodies. We've got those Diamondbacks. Guardians, 89. Again, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. We've been seeing some Diamondbacks popping up as well, too. That's 89 for that team. Just found a few autos for them. Big Christmas. John Kenzie Noel does sign there. You've got Angel Martinez, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez. Let's see. John Kenzie Noel does sign a second time as well for you. You got a star fractor of Jose Ramirez and then Angel Martinez as well. Also, this team does include a planetarium. Not all teams have planetariums. Planetariums are those thick shadow box cards there with the planets. You can find those numbered. They look really solid. Planetarium of Jose Ramirez. Card Craze says, give me those Guardians then. Let's go with those Guardians. Thank you so much, Card Craze. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woo, welcome. Coupons. Down to the last 14 now. Awesome. Down to the last 14. Dovey has just joined us. What's up, Dovey? Nice to see you all, guys. We got 2 breaks for us here today. We added in some soccer. If you love soccer, we have Inception. Inception is also one of my favorites, too. Doesn't matter the sport. I've pulled killer stuff from baseball Inception. We found, like, an out of 5 James Wood with a triple patch. That was great from Inception. Some skeins from Inception we pulled. 2024 Inception, too. No, it wasn't 2024, because we have both, actually. We have both years. James Wood was pulled in the 2025. We had some Skeens in the 2024. Guardians in the second one for Card Craze. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Good stuff. Double dipping. But we also have football Inception too, and that's where we found some crazy stuff. Some pretty crazy stuff. I found my probably best football card. First in the print. No, actually, out of 5. Sorry, out of 5 on card auto of Tom Brady there. First, pretty nice. Pretty nice. That was a fun one. We're down to the last 14 and 271. In 271. Let me grab something outside real quick. I'll be right back. Down to the last 14 and 271. But yeah, we've overall with Inception, we found some really nice stuff. First box that we opened up of Soccer Inception, we pulled a Lamine Yamal out of 199, which still, Inception, it's pretty nice. Find a relic of Lamine Yamal, pretty solid. What's up, Cam? Good luck with those Mariners. I saw you got him in the first one. Good luck. Let's repeat yesterday, I know. Yesterday was crazy for the Mariners. Some of these keys here are really strong on some teams there. You might want to double dip, but some teams can just blow it out of the water. They're doing pretty good. Kansas City is still live. You're looking for some Bobby Witt Jr. up there. From Update, I pulled a Superfractor of the Fortune 15 Bobby Witt Jr., which was awesome. I posted that on the gram there. That's on Bargain Hunters Breaks today already. We do have Kansas City Royals, as mentioned. Bobby Witt Jr., looking for him. He does have that Constellation SSP, which has been showing up, that Constellation variation. You've got Salvador Perez on a die cut. George Brett signs on a die-cut auto as well on the launch into orbit. You've got a few inserts there. Bobby Witt Jr. has an insert. Bo Jackson has an insert as well. You can find those numbered. Planetarium of Bobby Witt Jr. as well. Again, not every team has a planetarium. Kansas City does this time. We've got a dual auto of Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt Jr., which would be solid to find. Starfractor of Bobby Witt Jr. Salvador Perez also has a Starfractor. We've got a Stars in the Night of Bobby Witt Jr. You can find those numbered. Stella Nova of Bobby Witt Jr. Again, find that numbered. He also does sign on that insert, and then there's also a Supernova of Bobby Witt Jr. That's your checklist there for the Kansas City Royals. Again, 179 for that team there. 179. Let's take a look at the Angels right below. Again, Mike Trout. Solid name there for the Angels. We want to find some autos of him. That would be awesome. You've got Mike Trout on a ET auto. That's the one where it has the aliens in the background, the spaceships. Looks pretty cool. He also has base of that too, not just exclusive to his autos. So you can find that numbered. Gonna launch into orbit of Vladimir Guerrero on a die cut. Also, Mike Trout has a die cut as well. Both of those players there, Trout and Guerrero, do sign on that die cut. You've got some inserts of Trout. He's got a light speed. He also has a Stars in the Night. Would be awesome if we could find the super of that. Don't know if that's been pulled, but would be awesome. The Ohtani one sold for quite a bit. Understatement there, but any Superfractor on that Stars in the Night is going to look really pretty there, especially with all that gold. Got a Starfractor of Mike Trout, and you also have a Caden Dana Starfractor to find. Let's see. This one is taking some time. Oh my goodness, you never know. You never know. Good things, exactly. Good things come to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait. It's because everybody's running those football. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We just got to wait on this one. Good morning, Ran. How you doing? You were going crazy yesterday, huh? I was playing my video games, right? I had just gotten home, and something was happening, so I went on my phone. I don't even know why I went on Whatnot. And I see that Cole's on. I'm like, whoa, it's 4 in the morning. What is Cole doing on? What? And I was like, no, Whatnot glitch. Let me click on it. And I see you guys riffing. That Captain America sketch, I love it. I love it. That's the first one we found so far, so love it. Congratulations. We finally found the captain. Finally found the captain. How was your, what was it, your 4th one? The last one. I didn't see that one. I got told to go to sleep. How was the last one? Was it good? What's up, Wango? Nice to see you as well. Last one was alright. That Captain America sketch. Pretty nice. Hi, Wango. How's it going? Welcome as well. No sketch? Dang it. No sketch in a Breaker's Delight? What? Really? We had one case with 2. Maybe that one stole it. We had a box with 2 sketches. We had a box with, or no? That was a different one. Not you and I. We had it with with a personal. Let me think. Yeah, everyone had a sketch there. That stinks. That stinks. Did you find anything low numbered? I just realized that wasn't Jack Daniels we were drinking. Kind of disappointing. Oh my goodness, come on, that was black tea. No Jack Daniels on the job. No Jack Daniels on the job. It's pure leaf. Unsweetened. If you're in the South here, this is the closest us Californians will ever get to drinking sweet tea. I'm sorry. That's the one thing Zach said. He's from Kentucky. When he came out here, he's like, you guys don't have sweet tea. We're like, no. No, I mean, we've got lemonade. We don't really drink that stuff. I mean, I guess. I know, like, well, they don't drink sweet tea, but, like, people in Northern California, I don't know. They're a little bit more woodsy than us SoCals. You have wine, it's okay, that's true. We're forgiven a little bit. Gotta get the energy from the pure leaf though. That's funny. Sometimes I'll drink like sparkling water there, and people are like, who's cracking open a can of something? I'm like, not me. It's just water, I promise. Down to the last and final 14 on our board here. Let's see, those Guardians were the last one off that board. The last one on our board. What do you have planned for today? Houston Astros off that board in our second one. Thank you, Wango. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Maybe some good plans for Sunday, first Saturday of the year. The first, it's 2026. We're officially in January. Holy moly. Officially in January. January's a fun month. It's like the best month for soccer. For me. When I used to play soccer, because now we're finally injury-free. It's cold, but it's not too cold. Soccer's just about to get good. We're going to go into championships, so it's a good time. Always love January. January, February, great time for soccer. And then March, you get 1 month off, and then you got to go back to track and field. Whew. My coach was mean. My coach was in the Navy, so he ran our team like the Navy. We are taking down those Padres. Jay Bird off that board. Taking down those Padres. Good luck. We've had some good luck with those Padres. Another one off that board. The Padres off that board coming down. Good luck. Jackson Merrill has been showing up as well, so maybe some Jackson Merrill will show up for us. Like those Padres, though. Good stuff. Down to the last 13. 4 away from single digits here. Personal floor is open if you want to rip something. We can totally go eyes on you while we fill this thing. Got a few things in our store. We've been adding in some stuff. It's been good. It's been going good. But yeah, my coach some days was very grumpy. My coach other days was very nice. It was like walking on eggshells. You don't want to run extra. Never want to run extra. He made us do like 2 hours of baton racing in the rain. Was not the best. Was not the best. Sounds like marriage. Oh my goodness. It felt like it. Oh my goodness. It was scary. Scary. But he was a nice coach. It was always good to win. It was just good to please the coach, you know? Because when you win, he wins. When you win, he wins. At least he made you feel like it. I miss sports. That's like the one thing that I miss. But now when you're there's no time for sports. Now all I do is I like to do running. Makes me feel powerful. Wango taking down those Pirates. Let's go with some Skeens. At least we do sports here, though. We still get to talk about some sports. We're down to the last 12. We just took down those Pirates. Took down some goodies off that board. Pirates came off that board. Padres off that board. Who's going to be next? We've got 2 big ones up on that board. We've got the Yankees, and we've got the Athletics. You choose where you want to go there if you want to get one of those big teams. Again, Kurtz, solid. If the money doesn't matter to you, Athletics, Kurtz is just something you want to find every time there. But we've got a lot of good choices. Some of those smaller teams as well. Mike Trout is up there. We've got the Diamondbacks there for 69. We've got some autos there. Down to the last 12 in 271. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. We also have that second break for us. We're ready to go. Our queue is open. Nonetheless. Should I put this right here? You can see it. Nah, then you won't get. And people are like, what is that? What does that mean? What's open? What's open? We do have some personals in our store too. We opened up some hyperspace yesterday. We found some cool stuff. Haven't had the chance to open up any Marvel in a bit, but we'll see what we can find. Today our main focus is going to be Cosmic. I want to see some more autos coming out. That's That's the one thing. We've been finding some short prints, though. Should we open up more hyperspace? Should we have some fun with hyperspace? Wait a minute. If you want to, Scott, we can. That'll be from a fresh case. I'll have to go downstairs and haul the case. Maybe later. You got it. But that one will be from a full case there. Why can't I talk today? Oh my goodness. I gotta do my vocal warm-ups. Hold on. Hold up. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. Now I'm ready. Now I can speak. Down to the last 12. Down to the last 12. I'm tongue-tied. But that one will be from a fresh case. We opened up all the hyperspace there. We're all out. Down to the last 12 in 271. Let's take down 3 more. Let's get down to single digits. It's the last and final countdown. This Cosmic is of 8 boxes here. And we're one of the few channels on Whatnot that is going to do PYT again. There's some people who are doing some of those spin breaks there. Not the best when you don't know which team you're going to get. You're going to pay $200 in a full case and get, I don't know, the White Sox or something. Get someone you might not want. So PYT, always the safest bet. You know the team you're getting. You know the price you're paying it for. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1 there. If you have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. Let's see who that chases there. Next team I want to see off that board, probably those Brewers. Brewers should come down soon. Kansas City as well. Bobby Witt Jr., main focus there for Kansas City. Colorado Pebbles. Colorado Pebbles. Oh my goodness. Did you see, you know what I've been seeing? I keep on getting these ads on Instagram. Temu is selling Topps holiday mega boxes at 90% off. What? You're gonna get James Stick from the Nationals. You're gonna get Mike Fish from the Angels. Like, those cards have to be fake. I don't know how they're doing that. But I keep on getting those ads, and every time it makes me laugh. Because it literally says 90% off. It's like, that's not real. Do not buy from Temu. I'm telling you now. Do not do it. Even I don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not safe. Don't do it. Down to the last 12 for 271. But those funny ads, like, I keep on blocking them, and then I just keep on getting more, and I'm like, I don't want this. That site, not safe. Not safe. On social media. Laser pointers, oh my goodness. As ads there. Venga's like, oh my goodness, what are they up to? What are they up to? And it's not AI as well. My mom, her Instagram is so messed up. The entire time, all she gets is just AI. AI charcuterie boards. She shows me, she's like, oh my god, it's a snowman charcuterie board. I'm like, that's AI. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yes. My grandma's even worse. She'll get, like, babies talking, and she's like, how's the baby doing this, Tatiana? I don't understand. I'm like, whoo, don't answer any phone calls asking for your bank information, Grandma, please. Don't do it. Saw a $25 Twins jersey ad on social media. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, wrong. It's gonna be, it's gonna spell the Twins wrong or something on the back there. 100% polyester. Milwaukee Brewers off that board. 14 minutes, taking them down. Thank you so much. We said, let's see those Brewers off that board. Brewers off that board. Best of luck to you. Another one, down to the last 11. Let's see some Bobby Witt Jr. Show him some love there. Bobby Witt should come off that board, Jr. We should also see those Angels. We had one friend. If you guys know Big Apple, love Big Apple. I saw him at the, got to meet him in Chicago in person. But Big Apple, good friend of mine. He, when Cole and I used to do dual streams together, when we used to do a dual show, he was like, oh, I'm going to go pick up this dog 2 hours away from us. We're like, oh, send us a picture of the dog. He sends us a picture of the dog, and it's a Australian Shepherd puppy, so it's pretty expensive, you know. For $500, it's already gotten all of its shots, and it's super healthy, but, like, the eyes were so photoshopped. They were, like, blue and green. It literally looked like somebody took, like, a marble and put it as the dog's eye, and we're like, that's fake. That's fake.
How's it going?
We saved him a trip. We're down to last 11 in our first one.
Yeah, it's kind of slow. Everybody's watching football right now.
Where's Shoes Cards? Where's Shoes Cards? He's here.
Should be here tomorrow, me Shoes.
He's walking back from Dude's a Coward.
Dude's a Coward. All right, me.
What's up, man?
I
What's
saw
up, man?
Rant was in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's not finishing up on Marvel.
No, it's okay. He just said hello. Is that your dad? I think
Daddy
so.
duty.
Think so. I think so. Dude's a coward. Who's worse? Who's worse, Zach or Yamal? Zach or Yamal?
I know, me shoes. I was watching yesterday. You hit Yamal, you were all like upset. It's like one of the best players to hit.
I'm gonna throw up.
Like hitting Yamal is like hitting Otani's in baseball.
The man has spoken. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Kelly says, "Thanks for the help."
Oh, you're welcome, Catalina. So I forward them an email so I see what I can do. I got you. I mean, I can't promise anything. If not, just go through the steps. I mean, like, I've never really heard of anybody having a bad experience. I know you deal with a little bit of uncertainty, but I don't know.
We'll see.
But I have it forwarded, so let's see what they say. You're not gonna hear anything till next week.
Down to the last 11. Down to the last and final 11 there.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of the risk you take. But like I said, I've never heard a bad experience. But again, I can't totally speak for them. But I will help you. Don't worry. How's Kansas City still available?
That's what I keep on saying.
Where's Tony at?
Kansas City.
Minnesota.
Twins.
There's Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Twins off that board. Good choice there. Brooks Lee, SSP pulled yesterday. Let's find another one. Seriously, we can
Yankees on fire.
Yankees have been on fire. Yeah, we.
Barry Bonds signs for the Giants in this. I got you, Catalina. Don't worry. It's good meeting you today too.
Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated.
Nobody wants to go Nick Kurtz hunting. It's kind of a good rookie.
Honestly, I mean, Kurtz is good. Yesterday we found a Wilson out of 5 there too.
Wilson is super hot. He started that season on fire. Can't wait to see what he does this season.
We've been finding a lot of those star clusters back to back. Both days I pulled the out of 25 clusters of Kurtz and Wilson there, which still pretty nice. Just gotta wait till we find that Kurtz auto. Then we're gonna be pretty happy there with the Athletics. But Wilson out of 5 was great.
If we can get the Yankees and the A's off, and then get it down to like 4 or 5 teams, depending what's left, we can just run dollar auctions. But we got to get some of these big teams off.
We'll see what we can do there.
Well, the football game should be close to halftime already, so.
Yeah. We're just getting started today.
Yeah, I know.
We're just getting started today. But no, I mean, take advantage.
Schwaba, please. Ludo.
Let's go, Schwaber.
The planets are looking pretty badass this year, huh?
They look so good, yeah.
I know. I didn't really get to rip anything yet.
So sad. I gotta learn my planets. Wait, name 5 planets. Close your eyes.
Okay. Mars.
Okay.
Venus.
Neptune.
Neptune is a planet?
Yeah, you said it weird.
Uranus. Pluto.
Pluto's not a planet.
No, they keep on changing every 2 years.
Yeah.
It's like a planet.
Yeah, because we used to have the Eros choice last year.
Jupiter. Mercury. How many planets are now in the solar system?
You never named Earth. I think that
I said Earth the first one.
He got it.
Yeah, that was all of them, right? There's only like 6 or 7, right?
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Neptune.
I'm gonna give you a good life lesson.
I skipped one.
Okay, so I think I
skipped Saturn, but like, yeah, but where is it in the?
Did I skip Saturn?
No.
Okay, but here, do you know how much money that puts in your bank account that you know those planets? A lot. 0, baby.
No.
Nothing.
No. If NASA says, Tatiana, we'll pay you $1 million if you go into space, just name the planets and be like, I got you. I got you.
You have a better chance of hitting a 0 out of 0 super duper Otani superfractor.
I said in stream yesterday, I pulled the planet Earth of PCA. I was like, Earth. I was like, I've always wanted to go there. And somebody said, what? Like, they thought I was serious. Oh my goodness. Put that on my job application. Boom.
You know what? I talk to young people all the time, and I'm like, all this shit they teach in school, I mean, it's cool, and you should know it. And it's good to better yourself as a human and have a huge knowledge. Like, my brain is full of useless shit. But they should teach in schools about stocks, about margin buying, about options trading.
How to do your taxes.
How to do your taxes, how to balance your checkbook.
What a CD is.
Yeah.
I learned it. I learned CD stands for Certificate of Deposit.
Certificate of Deposit, yes.
Yeah, it was like, well, no, I have a CD, not a Certificate of Deposit. I'm like, oh, wait, that's the same thing.
So,
teach them that Amex and American Express are the same thing. So when you're working at Bargain Under Thrift Store and somebody says, do you take American Express? I say, no, we take everything except for of Amex. You know, but it's the same thing. They need to teach that. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool that you know all the planets, but it's pretty much useless.
Oh, my goodness.
Like, I know a lot about history. It's worth 0.
Yeah, like 5th grade, exactly, right? They took, they taught us that. I remember they taught us how to write a check. I'm like, I'm in 5th grade. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I don't
perfect.
even know. I'm learning cursive.
Yeah, so it's like so much stuff they teach is like
That's
all
good.
useless.
That's good. Yeah, start your own school. Exactly, right? Yeah,
I mean, if I were to do a school curriculum, you obviously learn reading, writing, math, and all that stuff that you need. But 3 out of 6 classes will be financial classes every day. So this way you understand how money works and
Yeah, money,
you know.
all those goodies.
You know, even in Germany when we were kids, they were pushing really bad Sparkasse, which means savings bank or savings something, right? Kasse, I don't know how to say Kasse, register. And it's like, just get your money and put it in the bank, let it sit there till you get old. It's like the worst thing you can do with your money. It's like, great.
Oh,
Yeah. Even
what's up, Jackal?
They gave me 1% interest. Inflation is 3. That's great.
School lessons. Oh my goodness, my dad. No, I remember as a kid, I always wanted my dad to be like a teacher, but my dad.
I am worried about those.
My dad would be such a bad teacher because, like, if there were bad kids, my dad would just be like, "Go to the principal."
I used to get in trouble all the time.
Yeah, like my dad.
I read businesses in high school. I got RPC for selling gum. I was making like $250 a week in the 1990s.
Yeah, I don't know.
Until these gangbangers tried to jump me and steal my money and gum, and I wouldn't give it to them, so we got in a big old fight. And then the bag ripped, and the gum was all over the school. That didn't work out well. Put me out of business.
I never got in trouble in school. When I did get in trouble, it's because I was I finished all my work, so I wanted to read a book, and they're like, "You can't read a book. Go do the next homework." I'm like, "I already did it. I'm bored."
I don't have any money in a mattress. All my money's somewhere working.
Check his mattress. What about Goodwill when that grandma put her $1 million in the couch and they gave the couch to Goodwill and somebody found it?
It's like the dumbest thing you can do with
Dang it,
your money.
Grandma. Dang it.
I mean, it's always good to have some cash and do some safe money,
Crazy.
but you want to have better investments where the money works for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Crazy.
Where you down? 10 teams?
Down to last 10.
All right. Can somebody be gangsta and take a team off the board while I'm standing here so I can tell Diana when I walk by we just take a team off?
Oh, goodness.
Can somebody take a team off the board?
You were challenged enough, Tatiana? In school?
Mm-hmm. It's definitely challenged.
I had trouble getting on the bus.
Somebody take a team down.
Short bus. Down to last 10. Somebody do it. Somebody make Renee feel good. There's a $69 team. You can just boost his ego like that.
Me too, Alan.
Hi, V-Hook. Ooh, Bargain Hunters Finance.
Once our channel's up, I'm probably going to do a podcast. And I was thinking about doing it about the hobby. But the hobby podcast is too negative, so I probably won't do that.
Everybody does a podcast, though.
Well, I don't want to talk about just stupid negativity all the time.
We're going to call the podcast The Truth. What's your alarm doing?
No, honestly, I'm going to do a podcast that just talks about general stuff in life.
Yeah. That's funny.
Why is it just to discuss stuff?
Everybody's doing a podcast now. Everybody's like, I partnered together. Hi, I've partnered. My name is, it's like, I find it so funny on TikTok when people do videos. They're like, I partnered together with Target. It's like, no, you didn't partner with them.
You know what, little girl? Don't challenge me because I'll do one that has 1 million listeners, okay?
There you go. He says, I'll be your guest. There you go, C-Vax. Come on. I support that podcast. I think the podcast will be good.
I think it'd be fun.
Truth.
Yesterday we had people in there that were so upset. They said Top sucks, Fanatics sucks, Megas are $85. So I'm like, all right, let's stop the stream to talk to reason, right? None of you guys are educated. None of you guys pay attention. All you do is whatever they tell you on Instagram, right? And I don't mean you guys, but the guys that were hating. All you do is what these little influencers tell you on Instagram and bullshit. But let's look at facts, right? Because some of you guys, I believe, still have brain cells left. So no matter what happens, you bitch and you complain. What happened with Prism mega boxes, right? Prism mega boxes. Just like, oh, Panini used to sell those to us for $60. And how did that work out for everybody? You couldn't buy a freaking Prism mega box anywhere, right? Yeah. Hey, if you guys want me to stop talking, you can fill. You just have to fill the teams, then we go breaking. So you couldn't buy a Prism mega box anywhere, right? The only way you could get a Prism mega box is you had to go stand in line at Walmart with about 30 other middle-aged men at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Sweaty.
Half of them didn't shower for the last week, right?
Sweaty.
And then as soon as Walmart opens the door, you had to fight the 30, 40, 50-year-old men because they were thinking like it was La Bubu's, the last limited edition, right? So you had to run and get in arguments, right? So that $60 mega box you could never get because Walmart put 6 of them on the shelf. So that $60 mega box you had to buy for retail on the secondary market anywhere from $100 to $150. And then you had to meet somebody in a Walgreens parking lot late at night, pay cash and untraceable bills, right? Because they don't want to pay taxes. So how good is a $60 mega box? So actually Topps was really smart about this whole thing, right? Because Topps said, you know what, at $60, there's enough profit in it for all those scalpers and flippers that just do the retail scalping, and they just buy up everything. They'll go in and they take the entire stock. Now Topps said, we'll make these boxes $85. Now for the guys that try to flip them for 100, if you pay 85 plus eBay fees, whatnot fees, Fanatics, live feed, whatever fees you pay, it doesn't make sense anymore, right? So those boxes right now, you can go to 8 different Walmarts around here, walk into Walmart, and guess what? There's $85 mega boxes on the shelf that you can buy for your kid if you want to. You don't have to fight anybody. You don't have to stand next to somebody that didn't shower. You just walk in there, you pay 85 bucks. Now let me ask you, basic math. Basic math. How does the consumer get a better deal? The $60 box that you cannot touch and then have to buy in the secondary for 100 to 150, or the $85 mega box that's available? I feel like everybody should say thank you, Topps. You made merchandise available.
Right.
Right?
That actually happened with Walmart. Walmart has on some stores discontinued Pokemon because of it too.
Yeah, because all these people don't know how to act.
Yeah. Did you see one person? Oh, I won't say that, but
You're welcome.
There's some fights in Walmart.
I should make a YouTube video about this subject.
You should call the podcast The Truth.
The Truth.
The Truth. Yeah, and then have the beginning of the song like Lemonade from Rihanna, where it says, "The truth will set you free, but first it'll piss you off." That's the opening of the song, Lemonade.
Well, a lot of people say shit on
That's
social
like the
media.
opening of the podcast. And then it's gonna be Renee saying it. The truth will set you free. With the German accent.
It's
there.
not the truth. People get upset when you give them basic facts about anything in life. I'm like, let's look at the situation, and then they get upset, and then they'll be like, well, you're fat. I'm like, I'm bigger than the average guy, but I'm special.
I love facts. Ooh.
I invested a lot of money in this body, guys. It is not cheap to be looking this way. You know how much good food I pay? You guys go eat dinner. You just buy dinner. Something healthy. I got to get appetizers. Usually got to pay for soda because water alone doesn't do it. And then what? I pay for dessert.
Drizzle says Renee's cool. He's right 73% of the time, though. Oh, my goodness. We're down to the last 10 guys in 271. What are we doing?
Should I go stream? What are we
my
on, 10?
goodness.
This whole speech, nobody took a single team
Oh, my
down.
goodness. Sounded like Hotel Transylvania. He does not say blah, blah, blah. Say blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right, we need one person to take down a team. I'm offended if nobody takes down a team. Let's get into single stitches. Digits.
Sorry, I like it's.
Take a team and have a slice of pie.
Goodbye. Taking notes. Take a team.
Couldn't buy.
Take a team. Oh my goodness. Honestly, for what it's worth, I'm gonna take down Detroit here. I'm completely forgetting about Detroit. Yes, it's a $200 team. We've been having some cases here where we've been finding a lot of parallels for them. You know, and they do have a lot of nice names there. Justin Harry Malloy. Scooble is also in this.
Hey, do you use these?
Do I use what? No.
Don't use these here.
Yeah.
I think they have a lot of quality control. You can use the top loaders, but not the sleeves.
I don't have any other sleeves then.
I have a whole bunch in my room. You want to go get them real quick?
Okay.
Go get them real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to sell you a team.
Interesting.
Otherwise, I'm going to cancel this break.
What?
We'll go to the beach.
I mean, I'm good with going to the beach.
All right, guys. Somebody take down one team so we don't have to cancel this. Make me look good, okay? This is ridiculous. Tomorrow we're going to do update. Tomorrow we're doing Series 1. $29 teams. Actually, I like Series 1. I like Heritage, too. I love Heritage. It's a pain in the ass to rip because they like super glue the packs, but it's a fun rip. We're down to 10 teams. What's a football game
Cole
at?
comes in my room yesterday and he's like, "Can I borrow some sleeves?" I'm like, "Oh, like there's some downstairs." He's like, "Yeah, I just don't want to go downstairs."
Cole is lazy as
I
hell.
was like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, I like Heritage better. I like Heritage a lot.
Heritage is fun.
I like all that stuff. I like all cards. Like, it's not necessarily about value, but let me see.
Which do you like better, Heritage, Ginter, or Series 1?
Oh, it's still 7 minutes a second. What's a close game? It's probably gonna be slow for at least another hour.
It's all good. It's not slow.
Which one do I like better than what?
Heritage, Ginter, or Series 1? Which one did you choose to rep?
Heritage Ginter. As a collector or as a breaker?
Both.
As a breaker, probably Heritage. I love Heritage a lot. The packages are kind of pain in the ass, but a lot of interesting cards come out. It's easy rip. I would not pull Ginta as a breaker because with all the mini cards in the way, they're just a pain in the ass to rip.
Yeah, you heard the beach, right?
As a collector, I'd probably take Ginta because it has a lot of weird, unique stuff in it.
I would say as a breaker, I like gripping Heritage the most because visually the cards are fun, and then also sometimes the tiny cards in Ginter are a little bit hard there. Series 1 is fun, but yeah, sometimes I just...
It's too much paper for me. Like, I see too much other product, but I'm not that... You can hit some really cool, unique hits in Series 1, but I kind of get bored.
I feel like if I were to rip Series 1, I would want to rip it, like, in person with somebody and, like, rip it for them. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of hard.
You know what's nice about Series 1? So as a breaker from the business point of view, it's a cheap rip. It gives you an opportunity to expose your company and your service to a lot of people, and they can get it cheap. There's a lot of $10, $20, and $30 teams in there.
Yeah.
So they get to experience your company for the very first time. And then if they see the way you ship and the way you treat cards and everything, then they feel comfortable to come back to you for bigger breaks. So I like that about Series 1, yeah. And a lot of people get to have fun. But I love Heritage. I like the vintage look. It reminds me of when I was a kid. And then Allen Ginta, I don't like ripping because it's a pain in the ass to rip with the minis. I'm okay ripping it on personals because most people that rip it just want the hits. But like on breaks, it's just so much to manage.
Yeah.
But I do like it as a collector because there's so much unique stuff in there. It's not necessarily knowledge, it's just my opinion.
I have the
They
cards
do make
stored
Brooklyn.
with me. I do have the cards stored with me.
Do you have any Topps 2025 Heritage hobby boxes? Yes, we do. Do you have it in your store?
Heritage? Yeah, we should have them.
Check the store. We should have them.
Let me make sure.
Tatiana, what's the average amount of autos that are coming out of Cosmic?
So each case has been different. Here's the thing,
But
price
average,
tag.
like average.
So average is about 1 to 3.
Per case?
Yeah, 1 to 3 per case. But when you get less autos, we've been finding more
Wait a
super
second.
short prints.
Some
coming
cases
out.
only had one auto?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
1 auto. And those cases where we were finding 1 auto, we had super short prints coming out. We pulled a constellation variation of Roki Sasaki. They said last one sold was 1,200 on that one, so I mean that was a big card. But then some of the autos that we have been finding, when we found 3, we've been finding some out of 5, some low numbered stuff there.
Well, you don't have Heritage in your store.
I don't have Heritage in my store.
Yeah, Tatiana will put it in there.
That is
Copy Coles.
let's see.
Give her a second now.
It might have been from when all my stuff got deleted in the...
And then you gotta see, like, isn't that 2 Heritage, like regular Heritage and Heritage high numbers?
No, there's 2024 and there's 2025.
Okay, I don't know. Like,
There's
I haven't really
2
ripped any of it. Like,
ones.
Colbin in charge of all that.
Let's see. We have this in right there. Thanks for sharing out the live stream, Seabax. Seabax is new with us, and he hit a constellation variation of...
No, Seabax has ripped with me before, I feel like.
Oh, Seabax is a newbie with me, I think, right?
I could be wrong. Like, so many names sound the same these days.
He had some good stuff yesterday, though.
So let's make sure you call it Heritage high numbers. And see, there's
There's
Heritage
different
25, so I told you.
Okay.
Do you want high numbers, or... I'm new to this chat. But you ripped with me before on the regular Bargain Hunters, right?
You're still a rookie.
See how the numbers... see how the writing is kind of shitty on these monitors?
Yeah.
I forget, me too. Alright, well, welcome either way. It's... On the new monitors, it won't be like that.
Yeah, I'll just add in each one because it's faster. Won't be too bad.
Make sure they don't have them as ship only. I don't know. I don't think they do.
He has it as ship only. So,
Oh, he does?
But I'll rip it. I'll rip it.
Well, if you rip it, you have to make it $10 higher. Because we usually give a discount on ship only.
Okay.
So...
Okie dokie.
But, I mean, actually, you know what? Just do it the same. Make it a ship only. But since you're waiting right now, you can rip one. Just don't charge them extra.
Oakland Athletics off that board for B Gator. Let's go, B Gator! Thank you so much!
Let's go, B Gator!
Let's do this. Thank you so much. Good
Down
luck.
to 9.
Good luck. And the Yankees for B Gator! Oh my goodness. What a legend. Thank you so much.
You know what?
Take
You
them
just
both
took
off.
2... B Gator, before you buy something, is there a third team that you see that you like? You just took 2 top teams off to
You're
help pull this
awesome,
break.
B Gator.
We're going to hook them up.
Thank you so much.
Only if you see something. If not, don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
Is there a third team that you like? Give you a little discount on it. Just a little some, nothing crazy.
Little something,
You just took
something.
the top 2 teams off the board. That helps.
Let's see. Create this off that board there. Let's see. Okay, he's got it for 129.
Tigers. How much is the Tigers at?
Detroit is at 199.
All right, run it as auction for B Gators at 169.
169? Hold on a minute.
Well, he just took the 2 biggest teams off just to help to fill this break. So
That's so
then-
nice. Thank you
If
so
you
much.
want it, don't feel obligated. Guys, this is B Gator only. Don't feel obligated. Only if you want it, okay? I took $30 off. That's like...
I'll do it at 5 seconds, so it's pretty quick.
Only if you want it. Don't feel obligated. There you go.
Please, nobody bid on this one. This one's for B Gator. If you bid, if you swipe, we'll cancel it. This is only for B Gator.
He just took the 2 biggest teams off to help us, guys.
Boom, going to
All right,
B Gator.
don't worry about the I mean, do the heritage.
Yeah, I can do that later. I'll just write on my list.
Who wanted the heritage? We will rip some for you after this break, but we're getting close to filling it.
Thank you so much.
What do we have left here? Let's get this break filled.
Good. The Diamondbacks for 69. Kansas City is 179. Angels 119.
Okay, guys, look, I'll make you guys a deal. I need 1 person to take down the Kansas City Royals, and then I need 1 more team off the board, and you can choose either the Angels, the Giants, or the Cardinals. They're all $120 teams. If we can accomplish that, I'll run the last 5 at $1.
Oh my goodness.
That's
see.
like super fair, right?
Let's see. Welcome to Silver Tier, B Gator. Woohoo.
So I need somebody to take down Kansas City. Bobby Witt Jr., we already hit a Superfractor. Awesome break.
Out of updates. So that means there's
Oh, the
still stuff to find.
Superfractor's up in it? Never mind,
Yeah.
don't listen to me, I'm an idiot.
But, I mean, we got Bobby Witt Jr. Mojo. You know?
And
We
then,
got Mojo.
so I need 1 person to take Kansas City, and I need to sell 1 of the 3, Angels, Giants, or Cardinals. And we'll run the last 5 at $1, and we get ready to rip. What's up, Timbo? Nice to see you, brother.
That's $5 at $1.
What the hell's that emoji you put up there?
The Gators.
The Gators. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Gators.
Timbo's like, where's that 5-star, Renee? Where's that 5-star?
Well, we're sold out, but I do have some more coming.
That's what I'm saying.
All right,
Oh, my
look
goodness.
at B-Hook.
Oh, my goodness.
B-Hook 90.
She's so sweet.
I know
Thank you,
it's-
B-Hook.
And that's Giants.
Oh,
Kurt's
my
like cards.
goodness.
Kurt.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you.
Hightower has 3 teams. Well, now Hightower at this point, I'm doing auction. What 3 teams did he buy?
He got the Mets. What do you got the Mets B Tower, and then you got the Orioles, right? Yeah, you got those 2, right? Be nice to me.
The minor card. The reason we don't do them. Hold on. Here, I'll give you a little bit off. I know once I start doing this, everybody wants it. Here, I don't know how big of teams you bought, but here, the Mets in the second case. Guys, this is for Hightower. By the way, guys, sometimes I come in as the boss of the company. I do little things like this. Don't hold it against my breakers if they cannot do it all the time, okay? This is me just giving back to the community. Sometimes they have certain freedoms, but they don't have it all the time. So just when you see me walk in a room, you want to stick around because sometimes I do stuff to break it. Fill it,
He
okay?
just wants to go to the beach.
No, so what you ever say? So guys, this is for Hightower if he wants it. Don't feel obligated, Hightower. If you want it, this is you. If you want it, this is you.
Somebody said, do you ship sealed?
I saw Curtis. I appreciate it. We do not ship sealed. Hightower, do you want it? If not, we're going to go to auctions on the first case. Thank you, Kurtzside Cards. I really appreciate you.
Thank you.
We're about to go to auctions.
Hot German summer.
Actually, honestly, like, I love Storm in the Rain. Okay, you're welcome, Hightower. I knocked 20 off there for you.
Thank you.
All right, so, wait a second. We should be down to 5, right?
Yeah, I just got to reload.
Okay. So, run the last 5 at $1.
All right, so those Kansas City Royals are off that board. Those Giants will move it around you.
Okay, let
I
me go
need
help
my
Cole
chair.
fill his break. Guys,
I
I
need my
love you
chair.
guys. You guys are awesome.
Does anyone have any disinfectant? I need to clean this chair.
What are you talking
You need
about?
to clean this
I
chair.
showered last
Can we get
week, it's
somebody in here, please?
I shower twice a day.
Woo!
Hey, I
Oh my
shower more
goodness.
than you do, okay?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Kansas City Royals off that board. We got the Giants
Tatiana.
off that board.
And I'm not coming
All
back here until we
5.
put some air fresheners in here.
Oh my. Oh, where's my perfume at? Sweet pea. Sweet pea, sweet pea. You can't see it. Sweet pea. We need him to get out of here. Get out of here. Woo! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Last and final 5 at $1. Thanks so much to everybody who helped us. Let's go. First one, Diamondbacks at $1. Looking for some Corbin Carroll there. Looking for some Corbin Carroll, I would say. Let's see it. Daughter has jokes. Oh, my goodness. When your papa's a clown, it makes it easy. Shh, don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that, Manny. $6 for a $69 spot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Looking for some Corbin Carroll here. You also have a duel of Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll. Nice. Let's see. Corbin does sign 3 times. That includes his duel there as well. I missed your dad. Oh, so sweet. What's up, Frolic Time? Nice to see you, Dirt Bike. We're at 43. Hightower says, I'll take a little bit of a discount here. RP in it for 47. Again, $69 spot here. Nice discount at it. You never know with those Diamondbacks. Again, I love Corbin Carroll there. It would be nice to see him. Got a few players for us with those Diamondbacks. Maybe an out of 5 color match for the jersey would be nice too. We're at 54 right now for Hightower. 5 seconds left. Gonna run the last 5 at $1 to get us started. To get us going. We're at 57 for price tag. Last and final call at 57. Thank you, thank you. 3, 2, and 1. Sold to price tag. Nice stuff. Good discount though for you. Congrats. Good luck. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays. Junior Caminero is the main name there. Smaller checklist for those Rays. Let's see what we can find. Junior Caminero, he does have Star Fractor, he does sign, and Chandler Simpson on a insert there. You also have Cameron Misner, rookie for the Tampa Bay Rays. At $1 for TB. $79 spot here. $79 spot. I know you missed it, Dirt Bike. He was giving a speech. He was starting his debut of his podcast, I guess, in the Chosen Room. We're at $54 right now for Hightower. $79 spot here in our full case of Cosmic. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Hightower. Going to Hightower. Thanks so much. Next up is going to be the Texas Rangers. Show those Rangers some love. Rangers would be one I would be jumping in on. We've got a lot of names there for the Rangers. Big checklist. Yesterday we pulled an out of 5 Adrian Beltre auto on the die cut there. That was nice. Our autos. Evan Carter signs. Kumar Rocker signs. Wyatt Langford signs. You've got Beltre on a die cut with an auto. Josh Jung signs as well on that die cut. Evan Carter on the Stella Nova auto. Wyatt Langford on the Stella Nova auto. You don't have a planetarium, so none thickies, but you've got a lot of players there for Texas at $1. Oh my goodness, Trident, how you doing? In the corner all night. In the corner all night. At $1, $100 team. $100 team. Are you feeling better today? Are you feeling better today? I hope so. We're at 62.84. Keeney in it to win it. QR. Keeney is back at it. Keeney is back at it. QR. Keeney. Texas Rangers, though. I'm surprised it's one of the last ones. For me, I would go with it. Whatever you want to go with them. And Keeney takes it. Oh my goodness. Slept 12 hours. Well, that's good at least. At least you got to go to sleep. Welcome to Silver Tier, Keeney. Ooh, I love it. Next one. Let's run those Cardinals. No Mason Wynn autos. He does have Star Fractors there for the Cardinals. You do have Nolan Arenado on the Star Fractor. Thomas Saggese, your rookie there for you. Thomas Saggese does sign on the regular. You've got Nolan Arenado signing. A duel of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols. Pujols signs on a die cut, and Mark McGwire also signs on a die cut as well. And then Lou Brock is just thrown in there on an insert at $1. $119 team for the Cardinals. For the Cardinals at $1. At $1. Somebody's got to get it. Might as well bid at $1. Did you add the Heritage Tier store? I didn't. We filled this kind of faster, but I will add it right after. I'll add it right after. We're at 68 right now. 68 and Sota Caramel. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Holy moly. A little bit less than 50% off. Congrats though. Congrats. Nice discount. And the last team of this break is going to be the Angels. Los Angeles Angels at $1. Get yourself some Mike Trout. Get yourself some Mike Trout. Same prices as Cole. Same prices as Cole. I'll tell you 1 second, just so we don't switch it up here, okay? Angels are $119. You're looking for Trout. You're looking for Trout. We're at 86 right now for Timbo. Last and final call at 86. Still a nice discount. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Timbo. Thank you so much. If you guys couldn't jump in our first break, we do have a second break listed as well. Oh my goodness. Let's download those labels though. Let's see. Are you adding a third case break? Let's see. Let's see. I'm all for it. As long as we fill that second one, we're at 272 with 20 there. As long as we fill it fast, we'll go. We're about to fill Cole for $1, you guys. Go join Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 if you guys missed those auctions. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. That football game right now is kind of messing us up. But it's okay. If we add a third one, I'll tag you. I'll tag you, Keeney. Okay? 271. We're going to print out those labels. And then to answer that question on the Heritage, same prices as Cole as well too. How do I what? Heritage. So 139 on the high number, 139 on the 2024, and then 129 on 2025. Those are all ship only, but I will rip it for you if you want, okay? Let's pull up those labels and then we'll get this thing going. We will get this thing going. Let's see. Printing out these labels for us. I do have 272 pin. Again, in order to get that third one going, gotta take down some more. Gotta take down some more. Let's move this to the side. Awesome. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Cole is also doing dollar auctions next door. Take our file here. Perfect. First one to start us off is going to be 271. 271. Download it. Print it. Print it. Let's see. Awesome. Okay, those labels are printing out. Let me go grab something real quick. Those labels are printing out, and then we'll rip this thing 1 second. Grab yourself a team in 272. Okie dokie. We grab ourselves our white box here. Our labels are printed. Are you ready to go? I hope so. Let's see some fire, you guys. Let's see some clovers in the chat for us. This is going to be a full case break of Cosmic. So we're going to take our sweet time ripping this thing. We're going to find some goodies for us. Going to close that out just so it's not distracting. Let's go over these labels. Cam knows. Cam knows. Timbo knows. I love it. 271 here. 271. This is the break you're participating in. This is the team you have purchased, and this is your whatnot username going from A to Z. Cam's kid knows. I love it. 271. Good luck, everybody. Going from A to Z. You can see your name here. You can also check it out on whatnot. Wango with the Yankees. He says, all in. Give us some Judge. Give us some Judge. Look at that. All those planets. I love it. All those planets. Let's get this thing. 271. Our first one of the day. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in with us. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. We've got 17 teams in 272. Some good stuff. Our first one of the day should be awesome. Let's see what we can find. 271. Looks awesome to me. Good luck, everybody. Our first box. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. Let's get it. Got this right here, and then our empty trash can. Yesterday it was overflowing. Let's go. First box for us. Lunar box to start us off would be crazy. Would be crazy. Let's see. Show us some gold. Not gold, but that's okay. That's okay. Take these right here. Take these right here. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Our first pack, first of many. We're going to start off with some Texas. James Wood on that base there, showing up. Hello, James. Let's see. You've got a duel for the Cubbies. Kenzie Gore. What's up, Jake? And our first one going to those Yankees. J-Dom. That's 146 out of 150. Jason Dominguez. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Out of 150, Jason Dominguez. Nice start there for the Yankees. Our first number there on the purple. 146 out of 150. Water. Too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. We're pulling too hot of stuff. Need some of that water there. Great way to start us off, though. I love it. Trey Turner on the refractor. Trey Turner on the refractor there. Boom. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. And was it RP who took this one down? RP. RP, how you doing with some Dylan Cruz on the SSP? Again, that's my fourth one in 2 days. Congratulations. Dylan Cruz on the Constellation Variation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dylan Cruz there. Congratulations. Two monster cards to pull us for that one. Dylan Cruz on that SSP. Put it right in the center. Put it right in the center there. What a beautiful one. That is awesome. Super short print on those Constellation Variations. And we can't stop pulling them. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Congrats. Great way to start us off. Let's see what else we have here on our first box. Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson on our nucleus. Oh my goodness, slipping down. Slipping. Roki Sasaki on that insert, and Chandler Simpson is leaning, that's why. Washington Nationals, Keeney says, give it to me in that second one. Thank you, Keeney. Thank you. Austin Riley on the refractor there. Austin Riley on the refractor. Let's see. Jackson Holiday on the insert. Found a Holiday first in the print out of 25 yesterday. That was nice. Let's see some more. Let's see some more. Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz on the insert as well. Maybe some James Wood. You never know. You never know. Ooh, and a die cut coming up. Die cut coming up. Oops, sorry, I'm stuck together. Reggie Jackson there for the A's. For the Athletics, Reggie Jackson on the launched into orbit. Dollar auctions on bargain owners breaks for you guys. The Athletics, the Giants, the Tigers, the Mets, the Rockies, and the White Sox all at a dollar. Reggie Jackson there for the Athletics. That's actually really cool on that die cut. Some of those older names. They also have Babe Ruth. If you've never seen that. Pretty cool. Let me add this to my box here. Great way to start us off. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. Good evening. Shohei Ohtani. Triple of the Reds. Halfway filled on our second one. Good morning. River Ryan. Hello, River Ryan. Rookie there for the Dodgers. On-card auto, refractor auto of River Ryan. That's a star. Rookie auto there for the Dodgers. Julio Rodriguez on the refractor. Nice one. He's got such a cool name. A lot of fun names here. River Ryan. And Robert Hassel III. Out of 199 on that Aqua Shimmer for the Nationals. 20 out of 199, Robert Hassel the third. Number three. Guess it's a popular name in the family. Ichiro on the inserts, and Roki Sasaki. Let's see. Base pack. Great box to start us off. I hope that this is a hot case for us. Matt Shaw on the inserts. Upside down of Castillo. Refractor. Interesting. Jackson Jobe on that insert for Detroit. Have you hit one of those lunar boxes? Not yet. Soon we will. There's only 147, I believe, right? 147. Either way, very, very limited. Have you pulled any Ohtani Constellation yet? No, but we did pull a Sasaki Constellation yesterday. That's the only Dodgers Constellation I found. Which, hey, Roki's still awesome. Don't get me wrong. Pulled an out of 50 Roki Sasaki auto as well. We pulled an out of 5 Ohtani on the launch into orbit. First in the prints. That was nice. So we've been finding some stuff. Seiya Suzuki on the nucleus card there. How you doing, Mets? Let's see. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies. Jacob Wilson and Leo Jimenez. What's up, Yankee? Howdy. Happy New Year. Don't think I got the chance to say hello. Let's see. Brooks Baldwin on the refractor. Coach is in. Coach, how did you like watching Hyperspace yesterday? Did you watch it? Yamamoto on the refractor. Looks pretty cool. Found a shadow box too yesterday. Cam Smith. Boom for the Astros. Who took down those Astros? That's a nice one. Cam Smith out of 25 on the ultraviolet beam inserts. All right, I think this is going to be a good one. I think this is going to be a good case there. That's out of 25, Cam Smith on the ultraviolet. Going to the Astros there. Nice name for your team, Astros. Congrats. Shohei Ohtani on the refractor inserts. What's up? Happy New Year! What's your New Year's redemption? Mine is to pull more supers. Pull more supers. That's the plan. Hopefully. Let's see. Base pack. Base pack. Base pack. Duel of the Mets Mets there. Dual Mets card. Dual Mets card. Edwin Diaz for the Mets. 113 out of 199 for the Mets. 113 out of 199 of Edwin Diaz going to the Mets there on that shimmer. Congratulations to the Mets of Edwin Diaz on that number from our box here. Shohei Ohtani on the insert and Grant McCray. Shohei Ohtani on that light speed card. Light speed of Ohtani. Base pack. So far we have one auto. It's going to be River Ryan for the Dodgers. Refractor auto. And behind it we've got a refractor Stars in the Night of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on that Stars in the Night refractor. Pretty card, pretty card. We'll take it. Nice. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I do like that card. Acuna on the insert. Acuna. Base pack. Ooh, Manny Machado. Manny Machado, our second auto there, going to the Padres. Congratulations to the Padres. Refractor launch into orbit die cut of Manny Machado. The first auto is River Ryan. River Ryan on the refractor auto there. Refractor of River Ryan. Put that right there next to Manny. Mike Trout on the refractor there. And Logan Hope. So far, our auto count is at 2. 2. Been finding some nice stuff. Bobby Witt Jr. Boom. Boom. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 75. Going to Miss B Hook. There's some Bobby. There's some Bobby for us. 50 out of 75 on that green shimmer. Bobby Witt Jr. Place it up on that board. That's a winner. That's a winner. So pretty. Too many more. Acuna on the insert. And our base there. That's the side. Already building the sack. There go those Royals. There go those Royals. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. See what else we can find here. Show us some red. Show us some red. Base pack. Lowest so far is that out of 25, Cam Smith. Nice name for the Astros. Churio on the insert. Churio on the insert. Upside down Luke Keeschel on the refractor for the Twins. Last pack of that Boxmer 2. Boxmer 2. That's just an insert, huh? Juan Soto on the refractor there. Is that Cam on the beam? Yes. Yes. 21 out of 25. Cam Smith. Cam Smith out of 25 there. On the beam. On the beam. So you can bring these closer. Bring these a little closer. So you can see it. So we can see it. Kinda. It's hard because the cards are so shiny, so it's like, makes it more difficult to pick up. Box number 3. Good luck. Box number 3. We're down to last 16 in our second one. Down to last 16 in our second one. Get us down to 12, I'll add in another one. Get us down to 12, I'll add in another one for us. Christian Yelich. Dylan Cruz, Aaron Schunk, Max Muncy for the Athletics, 7 on the print out of 150. Max Muncy on that purple. Rookie for the Athletics out of 150 for the Athletics there. Nice start. Nice start. What's up, Jord? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You changed your profile picture to someone from the Mets. Don't look at that. Where did Larry go? See, now you're just jinxing it. Would you do a deal for me on the Mets on the second break? I think we just have to do set pricing. I know that he did that deal on the other one. You did how much was those Mets again? He took 20 off the Tigers. I can take 20 off the Mets for you just because he did that last one, so that would be 169 since he didn't want the Tigers. Is that okay? That's right. That's right. Do you want to do instead of we had the Tigers there, you want to do 20 off of the Mets? So 169 for the Mets. Just because Renee did that, I know we don't necessarily do that. 169 for the Mets. Okay. Okay. Nucleus for Mookie Betts. Here, I'll do that right now, Tower, just so nobody gets it. But that was because Renee offered it earlier. Hightower did help us. We normally do not do that. 169. I'll do it at 5 seconds real quick. Senior citizen discount today. Oh, only on Sundays. Only on Tuesdays. Here you go real quick for 272. There we go. Just honor that. Because we did give that offer. We did give that offer because Hightower got us going. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's that, V-Faller? Alright, let me repin this. Thanks so much, Hightower. Thank you so much. Thanks a bunch. Let me move this to the side. Sorry. Let's move that to the side. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okie dokie. Alright, next up, a refractor of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Matt Shaw. What's up, V-Faller? How you doing? How are you doing? Willie Adames on the refractor. Willie Adames on the refractor there. Still breathing. Having a nice Saturday? Chill Saturday? All base in that pack. Hi, Wolves. I'm doing good. How about you? I saw you join earlier. You snuck in, though. I think Renee was taking the spotlight a little bit. We got a Francisco Lindor. And, sir, you're doing good. Nice to see you. Nice to hear. Are you watching some college ball? Got a die cut coming up. Got a die cut of Albert Pujols for the St. Louis Cardinals. Went for a discount. It's Albert Pujols. Football. Football, football. Nice. Albert Pujols launched into orbit. Watching some football. Watching some football. Let's see. Triple. We'll have to randomize that. And Asuna. Triple of Aaron, Ruth, and Mays between the Braves, the Yankees, and the Giants there. We'll randomize that at the end between those three teams on that triple. It's a cool card. Place this to our side. We're on box number 3 right now. We're on box number 3 right now. Ooh. Out of 50. 33 out of 50 on the Stella Nova. It's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. 33 out of 50, Ellie De La Cruz on the Stella Nova. Nice looking card there. Stella Nova of Ellie De La Cruz. Bingo. 33 out of 50. So far, this case has been really nice. So far, this case has been very, very nice. It's been treating us with some love there. It's been treating us with some love there. Cool. It's out of 50. It's out of 50. And that's a whole bunch more love. That's a whole bunch more love for a team that went for like 50% off. First on the print out of 5, Albert Pujols and Mark McGwire on card autos, of course. That's nasty. Wow. First on the print out of 5 on the Star Clusters. That is such a pretty card. First on the print out of 5. Congratulations. That is massive there. That is so cool. That is awesome. Congratulations. Did Timo take that? Who took down those Cardinals? No, that one's that goes to Carmel. Congratulations, Carmel. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That's our third auto. Good case so far. I wish that was me. Oh, sorry. I teased you with that one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, 6. That is an awesome one. That is an awesome one. Alan Roden out of 199 there. And Zach Neto. Let's see. Minnesota, Alan Roden. Alan Roden. Hi, Jay. Alan Roden for the Twins. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Jackson Holiday. We're on our 3rd box. I don't think we've had like a crummy box so far. We've been getting some really nice stuff. What's up, Brent? What's up, what's up, what's up? Down to the last 15 and our next one. Ben Rice on the inserts. Hi. Welcome to the Cosmic Party. Trent Turner. We have a really nice key so far. Constellation variation of Cruz. Triple first on the print out of 5. Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz. Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara on that one. Cam Smith out of 25. A J-Dom in the back there. River Ryan auto. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ellie out of 50 on that die cut. Stella Nova. Stella Nova. Down the last 15 in our second one. 15 in our second one. Good luck. Isn't that awesome? We just pulled that right now. Like, literally, it popped out on us. Had to step out. Oh, my goodness. Carmel, don't look, don't look, don't look. Going to you. With the discount. First in the print out of 5. Congratulations. Holy moly! Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire, first in the print out of 5. Holy moly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bang, bang. Congratulations. Carmel's like, I'm stunned. Best Saturday ever. Best Saturday ever. Congrats. That is massive, huh? That's awesome. That's so cool. That's our first dual pull too. That sounds like a tongue twister. That's our first dual that we've pulled. Justin Henry Malloy on that nucleus for Detroit. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. You are welcome. Nice discount on the team too. What's better, good cards and good discounts? 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's see. Only 3 cards in that pack. Okay. Okay. A little weird. Julio on the inserts. Light speed. Light speed. Paul Skeens. Kyle Tucker on the refractor. Kyle Tucker on that refractor. Kyle Schwarber on the refractor. Schwarber. Right now our auto count is at 3. Our auto count is at 3 right now. Let's see some more. J-Dom on the inserts. So far this case is fire. It's doing pretty good. Let's see some more though. Show us some more love. Doesn't hurt to be greedy. Base pack. Base pack, base pack. James Wood on the light speed. Hello, James. Hello, James, on that refractor. Insert of James Wood. Light speed, light speed. I really want to find a Pluto. Like, before we run out, Pluto would be awesome. Cal Rayleigh! Nice name there for Seattle. Seattle did pretty good yesterday. I hope we can pull Cam and his kiddo some more stuff there. Cal Rayleigh, though, for the Mariners on that launched into orbit. On that launch in orbit die cut. It's a start. Let's see some more, though. That launch in orbit's cool. Add it to the PC. Die cuts are always fun. Triple for the Dodgers. Triple for the Dodgers there. All base. All base. Dylan Cruz on that insert. Found one something. Lawrence Butler out of 150. Lawrence Butler out of 150. I really like Lawrence Butler. I got to see him play technically last season at 150. Lawrence Butler. And Athletics lost against the Giants. What was this, in like April? So they still played really good. Giants played as good as well, but Butler was great. It was cool to see him because we were right behind the dugout and yelling, "You're a beast! You're a beast!" That was fun. Ellie De La Cruz on that nucleus there. Ellie. Pretty looking card of Ellie De La Cruz. Ooh la la. Mike Trout on the light speed and David Festa. Is this break 272? No, this is break 271. What's up, Sega? This is 271. 271. 272 has 15 left. It's pinned up, though. It's pinned up. Paul Skeens on the insert. Paul Skeens. Garrett Crochet on that refractor there. Last pack of that 4th box. Francisco Lindor. Only had 1 numbered that box. Interesting. All right. So far, no planets. We're halfway filled on that one, though. Next one. Good luck. What's up, Jeremy? Hello. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. 15 teams in our next one. Put that right there. Empty. Good luck. Empty. Good luck. First pack. Jackson Churio on the refractor. Garcia on the refractor. Adolis Garcia. Chase Chase Dollander on the Ultra Beam. Beam. Base pack. Ben Rice. Meyer on the refractor. Nucleus of Carlos Narvaez. Narvaez. So shiny the camera won't pick it up. Carlos Narvaez for the Boston Red Sox. For the Red Sox there of Carlos Narvaez on the Nucleus. On the Nucleus. Typically one per boxer on those Nucleuses, but we've been seeing some more. We've been seeing some extra there. We've been seeing some James Wood, Boston Red Sox, and Dylan Cruz. Right behind it. Dylan. Cade Horton, our first white hole of this break on the white hole variation. Cade Horton definitely shows up a lot in Cosmic as well. We've pulled a few of his out of 10s and different stuff. But Cade Horton on the white hole variation. All that dust there. All that dust. Marcelo Meyer on the inserts. We do have Cosmic boxes in the store for personals as well. Just a little FYI. Your dad started on his channel. Ooh. He's doing some basketball. We've got Cam Smith again. Cam Smith on that Stars in the Night. Pretty looking card. Cam Smith going to the Astros. Going to Houston. We'll take it. Nice. It's always good when Cam Smith shows up. Sometimes there's some cases where he's like boom, 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 and a lot of products. Sometimes he can be shy, but most likely on those redemptions, he's got a lot of redemption cards. Shohei Ohtani. Triple for the Mariners. Let's see. Ellie on the insert. Ellie. Dalen Lyle. Out of 99. Rookie there for those Nationals. Another rookie popping out for the Nationals. We want to see some James, though. 20 out of 99, and Dalen Lyle. Dalen Lyle on that blue. Nucleus of Byron Buxton for the Twins. Byron Buxton, our second Nucleus in that box. Byron Buxton on that Nucleus. We've got a refractor there of the light speed of Bobby Witt Jr. And Cade Horton. Again behind. Nice card. Let's see. Kurtz on the base. Jace Jung. Elliot Ramos. Upside down of Giancarlo Stanton, the Yankees, and Matt Olson. Barely ever see any Stanton stuff there. On the refractor, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Jace Jung. All right. Started off hot with those first like 3 boxes. Whew. Let's hope that these last 3 heated up a little bit more. Good luck. Next one for us. Let's add to that wall. Let's find a Pluto. Please show us a Pluto. That would be awesome. A lunar box. Not this one. It's gonna be still good. So we still got chances. We still have chances. Empty box. Good luck. First one of this one. What's up, Mazadowski? Cade on the inserts. Ha-Sung Kim on the refractor. Rookie refractor. Ellie on the ultraviolet beam. Base pack. Christian Campbell on the refractor. And a Nucleus coming up. It's going to be Luis Angel Acuna. Acuna for the Mets there. Acuna on the Nucleus card. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Nice. Going to the Mets pile. Going into the Mets pile there. Christian Yelich right behind it. For the A's, Wilson and Kurtz on that star cluster. On that star cluster. We found that card twice out of 25. So maybe we'll find it again. Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees on that white hole. Paul Goldschmidt on the white hole there for the Yankees. Second white hole of this case. White hole variation. Let me grab some more top loaders here. We're running out. We're running out. Oh no. We do have a nice wall in the back. Let's add to it. No planets pulled. No planetariums either. Let's see what else is hiding in this case. See what else is hiding in this case here. Good luck. Next one's up. Next one's up. Let's see. Chandler Simpson on the refractor. Ha-Sung Kim. Base pack. Ooh, Gunnar. Gunnar Henderson, a little stuck together there. Gunnar Henderson on the Stellanova, going to the Orioles there. Nice looking card. These Stellanovas are not one per case. They're a little bit harder to find. Stellanova, though, very pretty on that die cut of Gunnar. We do have an out of 50 of Ellie, so we've been finding a few of those. Just an insert. Jacob Wilson insert. Not just an insert. Where's your friend Kurtz? Let's see. Jackson Merrill on the refractor there. Jackson Merrill, the kid. Austin Wells, another numbered for the Yankees. Yankees are getting some numbered here. Yankees are finding some of their parallels. And the Nationals both taking them. Austin Wells, 68 out of 99. Going to the Yankees on that blue shimmer. Very pretty. Got a nucleus coming up here of Lawrence Butler for the A's. Lawrence Butler on that nucleus card for the Athletics. Nice. Corbin Carroll on the light speed and Zach Neto. Whoa. The Yankees stay swinging. He did? Oh my goodness. We just hit a J-Dom out of 10 right now. Yankees have been on fire. 10 out of 10. Jason Dominguez. 10 out of 10, Jason Dominguez. Boom. On the ultraviolet beam. That is a really cool looking card there with the black background. Congratulations to the Yankees. 10 out of 10. Who took down those Yankees again? I'm sorry, I'm blanking. That goes to B. Gator. Congratulations, B. Gator. Out of 10, Jason Dominguez bookend. J-Dom bookend on that ultraviolet beam insert. It's hard to tell that that's even numbered. That black background, though. 10 out of 10. J-Dom, congrats. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee on the insert there. Upside down, George Springer on the refractor. Pack this up on the side. All of our base here. This is the side one more box of that box there. One more box. We just pulled a out of 10 J-Dom on the ultraviolet beam. You can see it in the right corner. Congrats to the Yankees, though. Still staying hot. Still doing it. Let's see. We're going to switch out the Machado auto. Put it right there. Out of 10. First out of 10 of this break here. We got an out of 25, an out of 5. Duel there for the Cardinals. Hot stuff. Second to last box. Let's find some planets. Let's see. No lunar. Empty. Will Smith on the refractor. Christian Campbell Christian Campbell on the refractor. James Wood on the insert. Hello, James. Hello, James. Shohei Ohtani. Corey Seager on the refractor. Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh. And a green coming up of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bang, bang to the Blue Jays. 13 out of 75. 19 out of 75. 19 out of 75, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just visited. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Add that to the stack. 130 for the Pirates. I appreciate the offer. Mick, thank you so much. But we do set pricing, so if the Pirates are one of the last two, we'll run them at $1. I've never had to run them at $1 yet, but if we do, we'll get a discount there. We do set pricing all otherwise. If you want to grab those Pirates, go right ahead. I wish you good luck. If not, that's all good. Give us some good luck to the person who does, but set pricing on those ones. Ozzy Albies, 91 out of 199. I know we want to find some skeins, huh? 91 out of 199 in both breaks. Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Spencer Strider on that base there. On that base. Down to last 15, though. Bow on the refractor. Bow on the refractor. Ben Rice. Ooh, a nucleus of Thomas Saggese. Thomas Saggese. Thomas for the Cardinals on that nucleus. Stella Nova of Jackson Merrill, our third one in this case. Third one of Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. And Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Meyer on the inserts. Saggese, thank you. I know that one, I'm like twisted on it. Saggese. Say it 5 times. Saggese. Cam Smith. See, Cam Smith's easy. Very nice back wall. That J-Dom out of 10, I know we cooled down a little bit. That J-Dom was a little bit of some heat again, you know. Little match in the darkness, because that's out of 10 on the insert there. J-Dom for the Yankees, that's nice. That's out of 75, Randy Arozarena for the Mariners. Mariners strike again. But let's hope that we find something good in these last few packs in that last box there. I know. Churio, Sasaki. That's how it is with Cosmic. You'll have like some boxes that are just like, whew, can't keep up with it, you know? Can't keep up with it. Jackson Jobe on the refractor. But, I mean, we have a solid case overall. Refractor of Logan O'Hope. Last pack of this box. Last pack. Kobe Mayo on the refractor there. Let me put this in my box. We've got one more box to go. Box 8. One box left. One box left. Let's see. We're at auto count number 3, so we're getting some autos there. It's better than just getting one auto. I don't know why this box of Cosmic, like yesterday wasn't doing it, but today's boxes are like, they're shedding. Like there's like some like little stuff, little fuzzies coming out the packs there. So don't know. No planets yet. No planets yet. I've had a few cases with no planets. So I say each case is different. It's like it has a mind of its own. This one's puffing a little bit. Give us a lunar. Let's get a big hit. Let's get a big hit. Yeah, planetarium maybe. I don't see any thickies. I don't see any thickies. So no planetarium. No on those thickies. Maybe there could be a Superfractor Redemption or something. Team Mints taking out those Brewers. Thank you so much. Welcome to Baron's here. Oh my goodness, new coupons. You get coupons. Congrats. Congrats. Brewers off that board. Duel for the Nationals. And a numbered. Numbered coming up. Kevin Alcantara. Renee's favorite player. 142 out of 199. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Rookie for the Cubbies. Rookie for the Cubbies. Ooh, and Mackenzie Gore. Nationals, Yankees. I feel like this is your, this is definitely your shared box here. You got 22 out of 25, Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie Gore on the orange there. Pretty looking card, nice and early. 22 out of 25, Mackenzie Gore. We'll put that next to her out of 25, Cam Smith there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. and Torres. Mackenzie Gore, we'll take it. We'll take it. Some low numbered, but hopefully we can find a planet here. Even if it's just the sun. Even if it's just the sun, it still counts. It still counts, right? Exactly. Backwards mojo. Wyatt Langford. He's just messing around. He wants to tease us. Wants to tease us. Churio. Refractor. Churio Refractor. Roki Sasaki on the inserts. Inserts. James Wood. Last box mojo. Make it count. Make it count. Ellie on the refractor there. And a nucleus. A nucleus and a die cut. It seems like nucleus is going to be Kobe Mayo. Rookie for those Orioles. Kobe Mayo on the nucleus there. And Bryce Harper for the Phillies on that launched into orbit die cut. Launched into orbit die cut of Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Behind it, Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds. Triple for the Yankees. Star Cluster. Base pack. Come on. Gunner on the insert. Gunnar Henderson. Randy Arozarena. Another one. 73 out of 99. Randy Arozarena for the Mariners. Mariners, again, are getting a nice stack there. Getting a nice stack for the Mariners. Jose Ramirez on the refractor. On the refractor. Randy. Kurtz. Woo, give us a planet. Please. Baldwin. I mean, overall, we've gotten some pretty solid hits up here for sure, but feels good to be greedy. Oh, Donnie. Jordan Lawler, and then Matt Olson. Last pack. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to start with Dylan Dingler. Francisco. What? Wow, there comes the sun. There comes the sun in our last one. Francisco Lindor. Judge and Jace Jung. Here comes the sun. Francisco Lindor going to the Mets. On the last pack, you can't even plan that. Francisco Lindor on the sun there. It's a start for those planets. Francisco Lindor, technically not a planet. They waited till the very, very, very end. Yeah, let's add in another break for us. Let's add in another break for us. Let's add in 273. I'm going to tag Keeney if Keeney's not here. Keeney wanted to tag. Keeney. Let's add in that third break real quick before we do a recap. 1 second. Keeney 24. So stick around. Grab yourself your team. Tag for break. Let me add that in right now. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in on this break. Much appreciated. I hope we could hit you something good there. Hope we could find you something. If not, I apologize. All cards do ship, so you will get something. You get a little handful of some Cosmic there. But let's do a recap real quick. Let me add in the next break for us. Let me add in another break for us. 273. Get ready. Get set. Go get your third one. 273 is added. 273 is added if you want to grab yourself your spot. Down to last 13 and 272. Down to last 13 and 272. 272. All right, let's do a recap. These will go over here. Perfect. Catalina with the Dodgers. Nice. All right, this is for break 271. 271. Astros for Wango. 271. 271, everybody. 271. Let's see. All of our numbered here. We've got Rosarena, Alcantara, Rosarena, Albies, Guerrero Jr., Austin Wells, Lyle, Butler, Roden, Muncie, Diaz, and Hassel III. Hassel III, Robert Hassel III. Add this real quick to our pile there. Awesome. And then we had a auto of Manny Machado for the Padres. We will have to randomize this triple between Aaron Ruth and Mays, the Braves, the Yankees, and the Giants. We've got Mackenzie Gore out of 25, number 22 out of 25. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 75 there. We saw little Bobby. Little Bobby. We did hit something, did we hit something Braves players? I know that we either hit an, something insert-wise. Let's see. Yeah, Ozzy. We did hit an Ozzy out of 199. 91 out of 199 there. Ozzy. He might have hit an inserts. We'll go over those inserts in a second, but we did hit one numbered. That means something. You gotta find something. We got J-Dom out of 150 there. We've got Cam Smith out of 25 on an ultraviolet beam. Pretty looking card. Love it. Out of 5, Albert Pujols and Mark McGuire's. Out of 5 there. Francisco Lindor on the Sun. Stellanova out of 50 of Ellie De La Cruz. 33 out of 50. Jason Dominguez out of 10 on that ultraviolet beam insert there. Out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 of J-Dom. River Ryan on the auto there for the Dodgers. And Dylan Cruz on that SSP Constellation Variation. SSP Constellation Variation of Dylan Cruz to finish us off there. Also, all of our non-numbered. Got 2 breaks to buy into, though. Down to last 13 and 272. Had some 2 white holes there. Show these real quick. Show these real quick. Next one's down to 13. These are all of our non-numbered. Some of our nucleuses. Some of our die cuts. So those white holes. We'll also have to randomize that triple. Braves off that board for Keeney in the third one. Thanks, Keeney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll bag all this real quick. We'll put this to the side. Next one, same dealio. It's going to be a full case break of Cosmic. Full case break of Cosmic. Let's see. Take our team bags right here. Let's bag these up. Let's bag these up for us. Alright, we can place these to the side as well. These go over here. Let's see. Take some photos first, I guess. We'll randomize this one. Down to last 13 and 272. 272. Put these off to the side. Orioles off that board for Scott. And Ziggy with the Red Sox in the third one. That box was like shredding a little bit. That one was like, I don't know, burning up. Burning up. Faster we fill, the more breaks we'll add in though, right? We're down to last 13 in 272. We also have 273 for us. 273 for us. Alrighty. We're going to randomize that triple. It's just a refractor, but it's going to go home to somebody, whether they want it or not. It's going to be between the Braves, Yankees, and the Giants on that star cluster refractor, because you never know. What if you hit the super of it one day? That'd be really cool, actually. That would be really fun. Let's see. We're going to go between the Braves, Yankees, and the Giants. Randomize that 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Run the spinner. Good luck. That card is going to go into the Braves. Go into the Braves. The Braves take home that one for you. Congratulations, Braves. 13 teams in 272. We'll pull up that breaker board in a second. Let's just label all of our hot hits there. Take some pictures for the gram. You know the dealio. Welcome in, everybody. We have 2 breaks to buy into. Print out like 20 labels. 20 labels. That one went to Atlanta. Atlanta. Awesome. Place that right here. What's the wheel for? So that one has 3 teams on it. 3 teams and 1 card there. So there's Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, and Willie Mays on it. So that technically goes to 3 teams. So then we randomize it on who it goes to between everyone. And it landed on the Atlanta spot. So that'll be set to the Braves. We do that from the base cards, refractor cards, because what if you find the superfractor, you know? You just say, oh, it goes to somebody, you know? We gotta randomize it. Gotta randomize it, even if it's just a refractor. But it's a cool card. It is a definitely a cool card for sure. I like it. I like it. All right, our duel there for the Cardinals out of 5. First in the print out of 5. First in the print out of 5. Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols. What a card. What a card. Bag up that first one. Bag up that first one. Down to last 13 and 272. Down to the last 13 and 272. Mackenzie Gore. We'll put that to the side there. Cam Smith on the ultraviolet. Nice one. You did in the first box? Oh my goodness. That's hard to beat. That's hard to beat. Congrats. That's so cool. Must have been like awesome, huh? Must have been awesome. I'm trying to think. I've had a few times where like the first box is a superfractor. That's definitely gets the blood flowing. Definitely gets the hype out of people, you know? Gets you ready to go. Francisco Lindor on the sun. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Right there. Put that to the side. Just gonna clear your picture. Next one is the same thing. It is a full case of Cosmic, 8 boxes. Dylan Cruz on the SSP. SSP of Dylan Cruz. We're gonna bag that up together with the Mackenzie out of 25. Bag that up together there. Mackenzie out of 25. Dylan SSP. SSP. This right here. You can go 5Xer on that one. 5Xer. J-Dom out of 10 on that insert. Ultraviolet beam out of 10. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus. J-Dom out of 10. 10 out of 10 bookend of J-Dom. And then out of 150, I'll just pair it together. For the Yankees. Go into the Yankees. 2 J-Dom cards in the same pack there. Ellie, we don't need a photo. And then the River Ryan, we don't really need a photo of those. We are all set. All right, let's label these real quick. Our next break is pinned up. We're down to last 13. Let's take down a few more, you guys, so we can get down to single digits so we can be ready to go. There's also a third break up with 22 teams. So if you're looking for a specific team there, diehard fan, you got some choices. But this is Cosmic full case breaks. Don't mess around. 5X there for the Cardinals with that triple. Congrats. 1X for the Cam Smith. 1X for the Sun. And then 5X again for the J-Dom for the Yankees. For the Yankees. Woohoo. All right. Put that on the ground there. We'll go 5X. Going to RP on that SSSSSSSSSSP. Awesome. What are the X's? So X's do 2 things. So our shipping department, they deal with shipping, not really with cards. So they might not know that this J-Dom out of 10 is a huge card when they sort. So just to make sure that everything is, we pay extra special attention on this card here. When you get a 5X, you do signature confirmation on that. Any card with an X is automatically double boxed as well. 5X's, we also decorate the box on the outside. It's celebrating all your hot hits. So we'll put stickers on the box and say, congratulations, and all the fun stuff. But 5X's, very, very big card. Make sure to keep your eye on it. Make sure that it's all good, that it gets sorted in the correct spot there. And then 1X, this is a pretty good hit. Just keep your eye out for it. Double box 1X's, no signature confirmation on that. So, yeah. But I started it, it was actually really funny. When I used to do shipping department, my dad was like, why are you decorating the boxes with tons of stickers? It's like, because it's fun. Like, it's celebrating people. He's like, people won't like that. That's dumb, you know? So he's like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. So we just I kept on doing it because I was like, come on, trust, trust, trust. And that was one of the things when we first started out. People got so happy. They would come into stream and be like, oh my gosh, like, my box was decorated. I love it. Like, who did this? Who did this? Because we used to theme them out, too, with, like, fun stuff. And then people just really started liking it, and it just made them look forward to a fun decorated box. So, it's good mojo. Not a lot of people do that, but try not to be like a lot of other people, you know? We try to be different. Try to be better. So, yeah. So, we have decorated boxes. We also celebrate new buyers and all that. It's good stuff. Got some fun stuff downstairs in plan for us. All right, 272 is done. I'm back. What did I see? Big stars. J-Dom out of 10. Dual auto here out of 5 for the Cardinals. The Cardinals can't really see it. Pujols, McGuire. SSP of Dylan. The Mariners off that board for Going Yard. Thank you, Going Yard. Mariners off that board. Wow, I'm surprised the Mariners were still up there. Hold on, let's see who's still up there. That is massive. That is massive. That a J-Dom out of 10, Cam Smith out of 25, Dylan Cruz, SSSP Constellation Variation. Good stuff. Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, do you know Transcendent? Some people were sending Transcendent cards in bubble mailers. We had one friend, his name's Beckett Cards there. He got Transcendent cards set in bubble mailers there. Like the case that it came in was shattered. That's actually why we started breaking, because my dad used to break a lot, and he's like, I spent all these like hundreds, thousands of dollars on cards, and people send it in bubble mailers. Like, why would I, like, it's gonna get bent, it's gonna get broken, lost, you know? So that was our main thing. Like, we ship always in hard shell boxes, never in an envelope. Like, it's crazy. Always make it protected. Like, my mom runs the shipping department, so we make sure that it's all good. But thank you, Debbie. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, like, you guys pay good money for the cards. We want to make sure that it holds good value in its package, because that's something a lot of people miss when packaging. Also, it doesn't take like 5 days to send out. Only takes one. Only takes one. All right, we're down to the last 12 here on our board. 271 is done. I'm going to open up that case of Cosmic, but let's see what we've got up here as our last few teams. We also have 273 live for us. 272. Gonna say right here. Perfect. All right, 272. Copy that. Reset this. Awesome. Okay, on that board. On that board. 272. Display that text. Perfect. On that board, who took down what? Who took down what? Starting us off, we've got Hightower with the Reds. Thanks so much, Hightower. Cubbies for Ziggy off that board. Toronto Blue Jays for Ziggy. Orioles for Hightower. Baltimore Orioles for Hightower. Thank you, thank you. The Dodgers for Rip Syndicate. On those Dodgers off that board. Boston Red Sox for Jay. Boston. Atlanta Braves for Let Me Hit. Nice. Good luck. Guardians for Card Craze. Wango with the Astros. Phillies for Price Tag. Let's get it. Let's do it. Padres for Patriot Cards. Nice. Good luck with the Padres. Texas Rangers off that board for Keeney. The Yankees for Wango. We've got the Nationals for Keeney. Good luck. Hightower with the Mets. Thank you, thank you. T-Mints with the Brew Crew. C. McNick with the Diamondbacks. And the Mariners for Going Yards. We're Going Yard cards. Awesome stuff. Again, we've got 3 breaks for us. Let's see. Kind of looking at the same cards here, guys. See, the Cardinals hit pretty massively last break as well, too. First in the print out of 5. We've had a really nice duel there. Let's see. So, might be some of those last team magics if you guys want to jump in. Let's open up a case for us. Let's open up a case for us. Let's open up a case. Sure. There's no bad stickers there. Okay. Open up our case. Our next one. Should be pretty good. What you want to see. Our big team up there. We also have Kurtz waiting. He's up there. Last 12 on this board. Last 12 on this board for us. Let's see. Hopefully we have a case with some lower planets, though. For sure. Let's see some more planets. At least we did see a planet last break. That was nice, at least. Down to the last 12. Down to the last 12. Empty, empty, empty. Good to go. Down to the last 12 here. We've got the White Sox, the Rockies, Detroit, the Lunar Box coming. It's got to be here. Which one do you think it's going to be? It's going to be that one. Oh, you can't see me. It's going to be that one. That one. I can see it. I can sense it. Can you imagine getting a Lunar Box as a personal? Luckiest person on the planet. You were saying yesterday, could you imagine getting a lunar case? Like, they definitely don't make that, but, like, if they did have a lunar case, that would be wild. That would be wild. Let's see. 12 teams on that board here, guys. And our next one. Close to filling it. Close to filling it. Got a lot of goodies up there. Oh, you can't even see it. Too busy cleaning. Some sometimes these top loaders, they give off like these little plastic specks on them. Just go everywhere. No matter how many times you take them off, they just keep on going with all the top loaders we use. Last 12 on this board though, we just hit awesome for the Cardinals there. Pulled a dual auto, our first dual auto. Ramos and Pujols. Pujols and Ramos, first on the print out of 5. First on the print out of 5. Down to the last and final 12. If you have questions on who signs what, please feel free to ask. We got a checklist for a reason. We gotta check it. Gotta check it. Check it twice. Put this right here. If you want to grab yourself a personal, you are totally good to do so. However, we have 2 breaks to buy into, so we got some stuff to rip. We've got some stuff to rip. We just got to take down 10 more. Any 10 come off that board for 272. Big one up there are the Athletics. But let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We just got to take down a few teams there for 272. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Keep on grooving. Keep on moving. Keep on grooving. Put this right here. But yeah, actually, some nice stuff there. SSP of Dylan Cruz. Just pulled a J-Dom out of 10. The Yankees stay hot. If the Yankees are still live in that third one, let's see, are they? I would snag them. Yankees have been doing nice. Yankees have been doing nice. Let's see. No, Yankees are off that board. Yankees are off that board. Who took down the Yankees? Who took down the Yankees? Wango did. Good choice. I don't know. Yankees have just been doing pretty nice. Oh my goodness. Is that Mona? What's up, Mona? Oh my goodness. Family reunion. It's been so long. Mona's like, okay, I'm running away now. What's up, Mona? Happy New Year. Hi. It's been so long since I've seen you. I hope you've been doing good. Have you pulled any super fractors from SpongeBob? Are you still ripping it? Nice to see you. Welcome to the wonderful world of baseball. Ooh. Cosmic baseball. Don't know if you're a sports fan. Let's see, down to last 12 in our next one. Nice to see you, though. Happy New Year. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. 272 with 12 teams and 273 with 22. Been taking a break. Good. December is that sleepy town. January is that sleepy time. I've been doing good. Thank you for asking. This year's going to be a good one. Just busy. So many releases. We had Cosmic. We had Hyperspace Star Wars. We have Pixar, Disney Pixar coming out. Pixar Gold. That should be fun. That comes out on Wednesday, this Wednesday. I'm so hyped for that. We only have a few cases of it. I'm like, woo, get more. I love Disney and Pixar. It's the best. So, we're going to be busy. Busy keeps you out of trouble, though, so no worries about that. No stress about that. Down to the last and final 12 in our next one, guys. 272. Beautiful! Oh, my goodness. Hello, Lexi. There's another friend for me. What's up, Pinder? How's it going? Happy New Year. All my friends are here. What's up, Pinder? How have you been? Have you been streaming a little bit? Happy New Year. I have been doing very good, thank you. Just partying away, opening up some baseball now. We've been having fun. Pulling some missiles, yeah. I had a show today. It went good. Good to hear. Sold a lot? Ooh, make the money. Guys, Pinder has great cards with Disney there. She's very sweet. That's where I get some of my Disney cards. All the Disney cards I don't need, but I still buy. It's a dedication, not an addiction, I swear. 100 cards? Wow. Yeah, of course. Happy New Year's, though. Welcome to baseball. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Down to the last 12 on our break here. Let's get it down to single digits. We're down to the last 3 till single digits. What's up, baller guy? Welcome in. Happy New Year's. Down to the last 12, though. Let's get down to single digits. Let's get this party started. Let's do it. Got some goodies up there for you. Again, I want to go with Detroit. Detroit was a little shy last break, though. It was, unfortunately, shy. They still have a great checklist. It's just about hitting it. We did see a little bit of Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. is still live as well. Skeens is live as well, too. He's still up there with the Pirates. There is a planetarium for the Pirates. It's not going to be Skeens. It's going to be Andrew McCutchen. Andrew McCutchen does have a planetarium to find there. Skeens does sign twice. Would be really nice to find a Skeens auto. That's one we're missing. We found an Ohtani auto. before you found a Skeens auto. Crazy. So Skeens, what's your ETA? Take a look at those Pirates though. Pirates, Andrew McCutcheon is also there. Some Skeens. A few handful of players, but again, finding Skeens, that's pretty much the main focus there. That team is 179. And usually they're not left there up on that board. Now they are available. Now they are available. But let's take down some more teams. Once we get this down, we'll keep on going. We'll see what we can do with dollar auctions. We'll see what we can do there with dollar auctions. We're down to the last 12, though. I'm going to add in a few more personals here because I realized I didn't have that. Let's see. Block that person. Bye-bye. Somebody said something funny. Not really. Okay, last 12 on that board. Bye-bye. Last 12 on that board. That's probably just a hater from next door. Down to the last 12. Let's see. Okay, cool. That is done for us. We are good to go. Down to last 12 for 272. Last 12 for 272. Down to last 22 and 273. There's 2 breaks to buy into. Let's fill them both. I'm going to add in that Heritage. I know it's a smaller product there, but somebody did request that one because apparently I don't have it, which is weird. I had a little bit a while ago where Whatnot deleted all of my listings. At that time, I think I had like 190 listings, and I was so sad. That was that was a bad day to like walk in and add all the personals. I was like, wait, where's all my listings at? And yeah, so I had to re-add them all. Which, don't ask me how long that took. That took a long time, though. That took a very long time. Which is okay. You gotta work hard, I guess. Gotta work hard. Let's see. JPEG. Perfect. So, that's probably the reason why that one's not in there anymore, huh? To JPEG. If you have questions on who signs what for which team, though, feel free to ask. Down to the last 12 in our second one, 22 in our third one. So we've got some options for you. I would say double down on both cases there. You don't know what you're going to find. Your team might not hit in the first one, might hit hard in the second one. You don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. I've seen it happen before, trust. It hurts when it happens, I guess. Let's see, downloads, and, okay. Take this. We'll start off with that high number real quick. High number, perfect, convert. Again, if you have questions on who signs what, for which team, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Happy New Year's to those who I haven't said that to, though. Let's see, that's perfect. We're going to jump over here to our inventory. Create a product. Let's see. Category, we're going to go baseball. Awesome. And we'll put this over here. Again, any questions, send it my way. Should be able to help you there on that product. We do have Frank Thomas there with the White Sox to look for. White Sox are there. Heritage, we'll do this one. MLB of this one. Awesome. 139. Add that in. You have a question. What's your question, Trident? Gotta raise your hand. You gotta raise your hand. Only those who raise their hands get to ask a question. What's your question? I'm scared. I don't want to. I'm nervous. Down to the last 12. Some people really do have questions. That's why I say so. It's not every day you have a question, but some people are scared to ask questions. I'm always scared to ask questions. I'm scared to go into Whatnot rooms. When will this break actually be happening? Do you have a break with us, Char? Or do you have a team with us? Should be happening whenever we get to fill there. We're down to the last 12 in 272. We just finished 271. So, let's see. Let's keep on getting down. Once we get down to the last final few, 3, 2, we'll run the last bit for $1 there. But we got to take down some more teams. We can also rewatch it on YouTube as well. Everything's live on Bargain Hunters Breaks too. You purchase a team, you'll get a notification once that break starts. Are you the amazing, the most magnificent Tatiana that's on Whatnot and the queen of breaking and the daughter of the amazing Renee, king of breaking? Maybe. Don't boost my ego. That's bad for me. Thank you. You're so sweet. see, add that description in right there. That should be 10 and NA. NA, that's 139 on that one. Perfect. 139. No offers live. Awesome. Down to last 12. Down to the last and final 12 here. If you want this break to get moving, grab yourself a team. Grab yourself a team. We need 12 teams. Actually, technically 10 teams off that board. 10 teams off that board. There's a few teams up here where I'm like, come on, let's get it. Let's get it. We do have hot hands. We do have hot hands. Last break was awesome. Again, we have not found a lunar case, but let's see what we can do there. There's also some of those supers to find for us. Maybe a Pluto. That's the best thing about Cosmic, though. There's so many good stuff to find. So much good stuff to find there. Let's see. Ship-only box of that Heritage. Add that in. Again, 139. Let's put this down. That's the end of this interview. Thank you so much for your time. You're a natural at this. Down to the last 12. We also have another break. What's up, Coot? We also do have another break there. Another break. 223. 223 there. Ship only. That's Spaceball. Perfect. Ship only. Perfect. Sure that's the right one for 2024. Correct. Correct. 5 and A. She's really good at wording. Fun. Let's see. We'll put this right here. Down to the last 12 in 272. 272. 12 to 15, and then that should be good. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, I added in that one. That price for that one should be 139 as well. 139. Down to the last 12. Oh my goodness. That's a long time. That is a long time. You're not old. We're down to the last and final 12 on 272. What's up, Joker? Howdy. Got any fun plans for Saturday? This is our second case of Cosmic here. We started off our first case pretty good. Found a lot of good stuff. We found an added 10 Jadom, SSSP of Dylan Cruz on that constellation variation. We also found a dual auto for the Cardinals there. First on the print out of 5. So good stuff. Cardinals are still live there as well. That team should be 119. You never know. You can hit it back again. Also, the Angels are still live there with Mike Trout. Is this a case? Is it a case of hobby boxes? So Cosmic is only going to be hobby. So yes. Cosmic, you only have it hobby. There's no Breaker's Delight Cosmic. It's 8 boxes. So full case break here. Cosmic is one of those products that's solely going to be hobby box. That would be awesome if they did have Breaker's Delight. That would be killer. If so, I would love that. Could you imagine Breaker's Delight of Cosmic? That would just be like, I feel like no one would ever rip the hobby version then. Because the Breaker's Delight would just be out of this world. Literally. Alright, let's see. Let's put that right there. Down to the last and final 12. Should be right here. 129. Perfect. That's 2025. Miami Marlins off that board for D-Shard. Thank you so much, D-Shard. Good luck to you. Get yourself some Miami Marlins. Miami, you're going to look for some Connor Norby. He does sign in that. Best of luck to you. Thank you so much. We can find some good stuff, hopefully. Cosmic all-card ships. You're going to get everything. Do you like Cosmic? You got to like Cosmic to be buying into Cosmic. The cards are pretty. Just trust. I wish you luck. You got us one more closer. Thank you so much. Down to the last 11. D-Shard taking down those Miami Marlins. Who's going to be next? The cards are awesome. Cards look great always. Cards look so good. It's such a fun rip. All the cards we see there, it's just, it's awesome. It is awesome. I love it. Let's see. We'll take this. Awesome. Perfect. You got it. Yeah, it'll send you a notification once our break is ready to go. Down to the last 11. Take down some Mike Trout. Mike Trout is there with the Angels. Kansas City with some Bobby Witt Jr. as well. Brooks Lee with the Twins. Twins should also be off the board. Somebody take down those Twins. Twins are still live up there at 89. Twins are still live up there at 89. Let's see. Paste that. Got 5 of those. NA. We did this one, right? Take that right there. But yeah, Twin should be off that board. What's up, Lun? Did you have fun with that hyperspace yesterday? Did you have fun with that hyperspace? Down to the last 11. Down to the last 11. Take down those Athletics. Take down those Pirates. We'll see what we can do here with dollar auctions. We'll see. We got to take down a few more. My night's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. How's your night going? So always having some fun. I'm adding in some more Heritage. I guess I didn't have that in my store. Now I do. Boom. Heritage is added. We also added our jerseys. Added all 3 of our Heritage. All of our Heritage there. 272 down to the last 11. Paul Skeens with those Pirates as well. Those Pirates. Watching football? Yeah, everybody's watching football right now, huh? How long until that game's over? Let's see. Football. I know it was at halftime a little bit ago. Let's see. Nice stuff. 4 minutes. Oh, it is? Dang. What's up, sweet homes? Howdy, howdy. Down to the last 11 in 272. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Nice to see ya. We've got 22 teams in 273, and 272 has 11 teams for us. 11 teams for us. We started off the day really nice with a great case to open up. SSP of Dylan Cruz on the Constellation variation. Also an out of 10 J-Dom coming out on a ultraviolet beam insert there. We also found a dual auto of Pujols and Vientos for the Cardinals there. Okay, so you think we can do better tonight? Sir, yes, sir. Kurtz, are you here? I hope so. We're going to do it. We had that Wilson yesterday out of 5. I don't think you got those, but the Kurtz will be here. The Kurtz. I want to see some Kurtz. That's what I keep on saying. Kurtz, I want to see. I want to see Skeens as well. Those two, they've been MIA. He says, Sweet Home Kurtz. Sweet Home Kurtz. Come on, Kurtz. Thank you so much, Sweet Home. Trust. New year, new us. We're going to pull some Kurtz. Please. Big Amish. Good luck. Thank you so much. Those Athletics are off that board. I love it. I got trust. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. Full case break here of Cosmic. Good things in store. Our first case was awesome. Ooh. Does Kurtz have an SSP? We keep on finding so many SSPs. If we find an SSP of Kurtz, we're going to go crazy. Please. They both do. Wilson does and Kurtz does. Imagine both in the same case. Found a Sasaki, found a Brooks Lee, found a Bryce Harper. We just found a Dylan Cruz. Let's go for some Kurtz. Good luck. Thank you so much. Down to the last 10. Those Athletics are off the board. Who's next? Bobby Witt Jr. is up there. Hello, Bobby. We also do have Frank Thomas with those White Sox there, too. So one on the bids on eBay. Ooh, get him. You keep autos. Nice. I love the SSPs. They look so pretty. That's the one thing I didn't know about on eBay when you put in a bid. And when you put it on a bid, you win it. You don't get to decide if you check out. It just automatically does it. So I thought somebody stole my credit card because it was 3 a.m. on DJ Hour, and I put in all these bids on eBay, and then it was 4 hours was the start. I put in a cheap bid, and I won 5 cards, and I was in Germany, I think. Yeah, I was in Germany, and then I just get $5, $10, $15, $20. So I was like, who is buying on my credit card? What in the world? But then I realized it was me. I won the auctions. I forgot. The cards were awesome. I can't believe I got it for that cheap. But yeah, it freaked me out because it's the first time using eBay. I got nervous, but I was like, oh well. Oh well, I'm gonna get some good cards, I guess. Last 10 on that board. I don't know why I thought, like, if you won the auction, you could, like, check out, but it makes sense, because what if you win the auction, don't like how it went, and then just cancel, so I know you get, like, a penalty for that. So it makes sense now. Last 10 on that board. Last 10 on that board. Somebody take down one more. Let's get into single digits. Let's get into single digits here. Let's see what we're working with. Got the White Sox. Are you drinking tea? Yes. Yes. Somebody asked if it was Jack Daniels. It's pure tea, okay? It's pure tea. Pure tea. Pure tea. I know people take advantage of that too. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with those auctions. It happens. When you sell a lot, you're gonna run into some scammers, just a little bit, you know. So, but they do have that, so it makes sense. I mean, I'm gonna buy it regardless. If I spend too much, I'm gonna be like, oh well. You know, shouldn't have done that, but learning lesson. Down to the last 10 though. Frank Thomas with the White Sox there, $79 team. You also do have Drew Thorpe, I believe, right? Let's see, White Sox. Drew Thorpe with an auto. Frank Thomas. Gotta be 0 sugar peach. Or half and half for me. Yummy. I know, and that was the one thing when Zach came to California. He's like, what's up with your tea? No sweet tea? I'm like, not really, sorry. No sweet tea for us. I mean, we kind of do. That's more of like a Northern California thing. Stay away from sugar now. Sugar is deadly. I have one now that says delivered, but he didn't receive it. I'm not sure what to do about it. On eBay, that's what he's got. Sometimes, that you got to take it up with the post office. Yeah, got to take up with the post office. I have people where they're like, sometimes they'll message, they're like, hey, my package got rerouted in Texas. What you gonna do about it? Or like, can't do it. Like once you scan it into the post office, you can't really do anything. Yeah. Says he called already. Okay, it's good that he called. That means he's not gonna try to scam you on that one then. Not gonna scam you. But during this time, they lose a lot of stuff. Down to last 10. What's up, KCC? But also said it was delivered yesterday. Sometimes what they do, I had this happen. Sometimes what they do is when it gets to the the hub of that area, they'll mark it as delivered, even though it's gonna come like the next day. I've had that happen. Before. But now every time I don't get a package, I honestly just think it's my postal annex, because they give away the wrong packages every day. They gave me somebody's medication in a bag, and I like freaked out because I was like, this is not my package, like this is not mine. So I immediately drove back. I was like, this is not mine, this is somebody's medication you gave me. Like, who are you giving these packages to, buddy? You know, like our postal annex, we gotta switch them. Not too good. Yeah, sometimes they're late though. When they drop it off at the hub, they'll mark it as delivered, which, okay, but they still have to give it to the driver. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's good though that he's working with you, so that means you won't have too much of a headache. It's always good, right? Down to the last 10 here in 272, everybody. 272. But yeah, post office. Sometimes they lose some packages. One time they lost my package, and like my package was tampered with. Like the contents, somebody had opened it, and then it had disappeared, I guess. Like I forgot what it said on the thing, so they just said, okay, we're gonna replace it. Then they sent me the same order 3 times. So I got three times the amount of stuff, which I'm like, I don't want this. I called them and they're like, just keep it. Just keep it. I'm like, okay. So then I got like 3 of the same shirts. Luckily, it wasn't too big of an order. But yeah. With eBay returns, the cards were returned. It's always the worst. We actually have that. We sold a original Hot Wheel on there. We sold an original Hot Wheel, and then somebody said it's not the way that it's described, even though it's the exact photo. And then now they're returning it, so they might switch it out for like a newer 2006 one that looks exactly the same and keep the original from like the 70s. So yeah. I'm gonna cry about that one. It's gonna be interesting to see what they send back, if they even send back anything. Yeah. Have you ever had sun brewed tea? Is that the one with the sun on it? Hi, Gigi, how you doing? Gigi, you missed it. We just pulled a Cam Smith out of 25. Non-auto, but Insert. And insert. How's your day going, Gigi? Last and final 10 on 272. We've got 273 listed for us, you guys. Let's make a deal here. Let's make a deal here. We like deals. Let's take down, let's take down those Pirates, those Royals, those Tigers, Pirates, Royals, Detroit, and either the Angels, Giants, or the Cardinals. Choose between those three, but let's take down those big ones. We'll see what we can do with dollar auctions. We'll run those $89 spots at $1. Or get us down to 2. It could be some of those big ones. Being lazy, that's what Saturday's about. I love it. It's where you brew tea and place it in the sunlight and let it brew. No, I've never heard of that. In the sunlight. Ooh, that sounds a little magical there. I had one that was something about someone overbid on. Oh, goodness. And they were able to run it because of a smudge on the card. And I had to accept the refund. But when the card came in, I wiped off the spot. Oh, my goodness. Royals off that board. QR says deal. Royals off that board with Bobby Witt Jr. Thank you so much, QR. Getting some Bobby Witt Jr. there. Best of luck to you. Yeah, sometimes people are difficult. And sometimes it's always the cheapest items, too, where you have the most problems, huh? Where you have the most problems. Some people, not everyone's bad, but when you do get some of those scammers there, it's not good. I had one lady who bought, like, this Disney flag, and it was brand new from Disney 2016, which if you know Disney, Disneyana, old stuff, so expensive. She opens up the poster, says, this poster has sun damage. How does a poster that's never been opened have sun damage? I don't understand. So she sends it back, and it's open. I can't resell it now. So I just kept it for myself, because I'm like, I love this poster. It's fun. It's like a flag. Like, how does this have sun damage? No sun damage. So she sends it back. Buys something else Disney, says it's broken, it's missing one of the bells on it, not missing one of the bells, sends it back, and opens it. And then she buys a third thing, which it's not brand new, but it does have tags, and then there were no problems. But, like, what? Like, any mistake, I have it in the listing, but maybe she just thought it was, like, she didn't like it when she got it or something. I don't know. On high bidders? Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's, I know about those auctions. Tricky. Sometimes they try to make it right, though. 272 down to last final 9. This is our deal. If we take down those Detroit Tigers, those Pirates should be off that board with Skeens. I know we've been dry with Skeens. Gotta see some Skeens, though. Take down those Pirates, those Detroit Tigers. Let's see. And either the Cardinals, Giants, those Angels. We'll see what we can do there with dollar auctions. What's up, Grant? Happy Saturday. It's good to be lazy on Saturday, Gigi. Be lazy. That's what Saturday's all about. Saturday's a good day. Saturday lazy. Sunday you gotta wake up early. Used to wake up so early on Sunday. Gotta get things done. We're down to the last 9, though, in 272. For those White Sox, you're looking for some Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas does sign. I have not found Frank Thomas autos yet. Keyword yet. I found him in tons of other products, which is awesome. Love Frank Thomas. But not yet in Cosmic, so let's change that. You also have Drew Thorpe to find in our White Sox. He does have that launch into orbit. Got a Star Fractor of Luis Robert Jr. and then Edgar Cuero. Cuero also has a Stellanova die cut there. We just pulled a out of 50 Edgar Cuero die cut of Ellie. 273, we've got a lot of teams there. The Reds, speaking of Ellie. Reds for 109. Ellie's been popping up. We found an out of 25 Ellie yesterday, and out of 50 Ellie today. Reds are still live in 273. I would take it down. It's deleting your messages? What? Sometimes they censor it. What? That's crazy. It must be a glitch. Whatnot's been glitchy. Same day, new glitch. Different day, new glitch. Always. Those Colorado Rockies are $49. Colorado Rockies, $49 team on that board. Really? I can see even your censored stuff there too. That's weird. Maybe because it's too long of a message. What's up, Yankee girl? Happy New Year. No, it's not. That's so weird. Not it. That's weird. I would reset it. What's up, Jolly B? What's up? Nice to see you guys. Rocky's off that board for Bry. Bry knows what's up. Let's go, Bry. Good luck. Rockies off that board. Solid. You know what? Sometimes it's those smaller teams that hit quite a bit there too. Again, like I've seen it. I've pulled even with other sports too. What's the Angels checklist? Trout. He says please and thank you. You got Mike Trout on the ET inserts auto. He does sign that one. He also has the basic extraterrestrial talent. Launched into orbit die cut of Vladimir Guerrero. You also have Mike Trout on the launch into orbit on that die cut. They both sign on those die cuts. They both sign those die cuts as well. Light speed insert of Trout. Planetarium of Trout. Most of those planetariums are rookies. We do have Mike Trout on the planetarium. Those are the thickies. You got a Starfractor of Trout. Caden Dana on the Starfractor, and then Mike Trout on Stars in the Night as well. We've been finding some of those Stars in the Night numbered. I've been finding a few out of 25s. Not of Trout, but some of those numbered. Gigi says, give me those Angels. Let's go fishing. Let's do it. Let me know if anyone else wants a checklist there. Thanks so much, Gigi. Thank you. Down to the last 7. Thank you. I'm surprised those Pirates are still up there, though. Pirates, Detroit. Honestly, I would go with the Detroit Tigers again. Last case, they were a little shy, but again, the Nationals and the Yankees really took the shadow there. Yeah, Skeens does sign. I believe he signed twice. Let's double check on that. Skeens even has that constellation variation too. Skeens signs just in the regular. Let's see. He also signs on the Stella Nova die cut. That's a little harder to find there. Rabbit says, give me those Pirates. He signs twice. That's why I'm like, come on. Pirates off that board. Thank you so much. And then for future reference, they also have a planetarium. Andrew McCutcheon is there. Let's see. He's also got that ET. I didn't know that he had the constellation variation, which I have been finding a lot of those. Those are SSPs, but we've been finding them so much, it makes it look easy. Rapid beat you to it. Oh, boy. Down to the last 6, though. Let's see. Take down the Detroit Tigers, the Giants, or the Cardinals. So take down the Tigers and then choose between the Giants and the Cardinals. We'll run the last 4 at $1. The Cardinals, we just pulled an awesome duel of them. Cardinals do have some stuff there. You've got Arenado, Thomas Sagasi. You've got Pujols signs on a die cut. Mark McGwire signs on a die cut. You also have a duel of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols. We pulled that out of 5, first in the print last break. That was pretty nice. Starfractor of Arenado. Mason Wynn, he doesn't sign this, but he does have a Starfractor. Thomas Sagasi also does have a Starfractor. Lou Brock on the light speed. We have some signers there for the Cardinals. Kind of surprised that they're still left up there. Also, Barry Bonds signs for the Giants. Giants, you've got Barry Bonds, you've got Buster Posey. Let's see. There is a duel of Will Clark and Buster Posey on a star cluster. Super cool. You've got a launch into orbit die cut auto Barry Bonds, Buster Posey auto on that one as well. Grant McRae signs. Matt Chapman signs. Let's see. Let me see. Oops, sorry. Why am I putting that up? Let's see. No planets for either the Giants or the Cardinals. Yeah, no planets on that one. No planetariums for the Giants either. Let's see. For the Cardinals. Yeah, no planets on that one. They do have those duels though. Mix up a little bit. Take down those Tigers. Take down the Tigers. Take down either the Giants or the Cardinals. We'll run the last 4 for $1. Run the last 4 for $1 there. Let's see. What do we got on that next one? Take down Detroit. And we'll run the last 5 for $1. Take down Detroit. We'll run the last 5 for $1, you guys. Let's see. Let's take a look. Nobody wants to go with Detroit. Detroit still has a really nice checklist. They have a lot of signers as well. Mets are still live in the 3rd one. I would take down the Mets ASAP. Those are not going to be live for long. Not going to be live for long on that one. Mets have been doing good. We just pulled a sun. Still a planet there. They've got planets as well. Also, the Mariners are live in the 3rd one. I would take down the Mariners. Mariners have been really nice the last few breaks as well, too. Let's see. Also, the Nationals are live. Get yourself some wood. Get yourself some wood. Let's see. Down to the last 6 there in 272. Down to the last 6 there in 272. Somebody take down Detroit. We're in the last 5 at $1. What? Last 5 at $1 here. Holy moly. Just to get us going. Or you could take down any two. The Mets off that board for Wango. Good choice. I don't think those Mets are going to be live soon. So, Mets are already off that board. Mets are already off that board. Thank you, Wango. Thank you, Wango. People keep on asking me now. They're like, is that pure leaf tea you're drinking? I'm like, yes. What do you think it is? Oh, my goodness. What's up, Ashley? Happy Saturday. Hey, the Mets are nice. They've been doing good there. Good checklist with them as well. It's another team that has planets. So, I like it. I like it. Good suggestion. It's like a Yelp review. I got a thumbs up. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Down to last 6 here at 272. Take down those Tigers. We'll run it. Or just take down a few more. Take down a few more. Get us down to 3 then. We'll run the last 3 for $1. Let's see. The stomach flu. Oh my goodness. What? No. I would say eat soup, but you probably don't want to eat anything right now, huh? Oh my goodness. 5 stars. We'll buy again. Put that in the review. Put that in the review. We're going to get a nice little review there from that. Ooh. Watch out. Watch out. The stomach flu, though. Oh my goodness. Tums are your best friend. Saltine crackers. Can't keep anything down. I am sorry to hear that. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. Eat some very light oatmeal. No tequila and honey. Get this guy out of here. That's the day too. He keeps on saying it. Tequila and honey? Real? Is that the home remedy? No way. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Somebody take down Detroit. The Tigers should help. The Tigers should help. Somebody take down Detroit. Mexican remedy. No, it's the Vapor Cool on your chest. Vapor Cool on your chest and a cheese quesadilla. That's what my grandma used to do. And then some oatmeal. Some oatmeal. What is it? Is tequila and honey recommended to take when you're sick? Let's see. What is ChatGPT? Can help a bit, but it's not recommended. Especially the tequila part. It says, oh my goodness, honey's good, tequila's not so good. Jack and honey in the south. Gin and pickle juice. Def does not work. Gin and pickle juice. Oh my goodness. My aunt, when I was sick in Austria, she's like, here's some vodka. Here's some vodka. I'm like, no. Please no. Please no. Yeah. Oh my goodness. My mom has like so much vapor rub. That, and then when my mom's sick, she always makes menudo. Always makes menudo. Menudo. But from the can. From the can, not fresh. It's still good from the can. Gave that as cough medicine. Oh my goodness. For me, when I'm sick, my mom just gives me like pomegranate juice. Pomegranate juice. Pomegranate juice. Yeah, only from the can. Only from the can. The remedy, oh my goodness. It worked. I passed out. Oh my gosh. My grandma, when I used to talk too much, she used to give me candy bars. But then she would buy me Snickers bars. Be like, Grandma, I don't like Snickers bar. You chose the wrong one. You chose the wrong one. Minnesota for 60. I appreciate BV Dad. We're really close. If we just get down a few more, we'll run. Typically, we'll run the last 2 for $1. Again, we're one of the only people doing PYT on Cosmic. We do set pricing to keep it fair. But Minnesota, there is a constellation there of Brooks Lee on that SSP. Minnesota has a nice checklist for $79. It's one of those cheaper ones. Found that SSP. We've been seeing some stuff for the 20s. If you choose to go with it, I wish you good luck. If not, that's totally good. But set pricing. But stick around, might run it for $1. But if you take it down, that's one more to us getting ready. That's one more. Tampa Bay off that board for Rue. Rue says, let me get in on this action, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, oh my goodness. To not have the Marlins only all-star on one of these cards. On those Marlins has a smaller checklist on Cosmic Com. Smaller checklist. Depends on that one though, huh? Connor Norby. Mr. Norby on that auto. Just looking for Norby. Just looking for Norby. Those southern grandparents hit different. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Got 3 rookies. And BB Dad says, let me just go with those twins. Let me just go with those twins. Thank you so much, BB Dad, for trusting us. Thank you so much to Rue as well for the Tampa Bay Rays. You know what we're going to do, guys? Thank you. I appreciate it. Cosmic is awesome. I know it's Cosmic gets pricey though, but like it's a fun one. So I appreciate you trusting. Now you put the pressure on a little bit. I'm gonna sweat a little bit. I got pressure. I got bills to pay here. Gotta find some good stuff for you, right? But let's run the last 4 at $1. Since you guys got us down, let's run the last 4 at $1, and those were some big ones. Last 4 at $1. Let's let everybody know we also have 273 ready for us as well. Some goodies there. Again, also the Mariners are still live in 273. If you like the Mariners, I don't think those are going to stay live for that long, okay? I don't think those are going to stay live for that long. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Oh, I'm spelling Hunters wrong. Holy moly. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running. Detroit. Sox. Wait. White Sox. Giants and Cardinals at $1. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What? I know, that's what I'm saying. Running it at $1. Running it at $1. All right, we're going to let him know. And then we're going to go over to the big channel, the Poppy channel, and let him know we're running dollar auctions as well. Alrighty? Boom. Running it at $1. Don't tell Renee. Don't tell Renee. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Don't tell Renee. Don't tell Renee. All right, let's start off with those White Sox. Frank Thomas, love him. You also do have Drew Thorpe there signing. Not at 5 seconds. Oh my goodness, at $1. Dollar starting price for those Chicago White Sox at $1. The Chicago White Sox and a full case break of Cosmic. All cards do ship in this. All cards do ship in this. $79 for this team here, Chicago White Sox. You do have Frank Thomas too. Look for cool name there with some autos. Haven't found him yet, but we should find him one day. He has that launch and orbit die cut. Also does have a die cut, just regular. Drew Thorpe signs here. You've got 2 star fractors. Luis Robert Jr., Edgar Quero, Stella Nova of Edgar Quero. We're at $32 right now. $39 for a $79 spot here. Grab yourself a discount. Might as well. Might as well on our second break of the day. 5 seconds at $39. Can't beat it. $40 discount. And sold to Veterans First. Nice. Can I get a slight discount for buying the A's in the next break too? I'm sorry. On the A's, we have to do set pricing, sweet home. I appreciate it. Runters with the raid. Thank you for asking. I wish I had a better answer, but we have to do set pricing on that one. I appreciate that you bought the Athletics there. If the Athletics are one of the last ones, we'll run it at $1. I will tag you. But that's going to be the last one for the night there. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better answer on that one, but always set pricing. Next one, we're going to go with those Giants at $1. Barry Bonds, Busta Posey. You also do have, let's see. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. Grant McRae, Matt Chapman who signs. There is a duel of Will Clark and Buster Posey. Let's see. There's also that triple star cluster. Babe Ruth, Willie Mays, and then Hank Aaron there. So, I mean, you got a chance there. You got a chance. Find the super of it. That'd be cool. At $1. San Francisco Giants, $119 spot. $119 spot there. Also a star fractor, Rafael Devers, Willie Adamaze, and then Jung Ho Lee as well. Sweet Home says, just let's go with those Athletics. Thank you, Sweet Home. I hope to hit hard for you in that third one. Good luck. Good luck. Fingers crossed. We're at 90 right now for Hightower. Nice discount. 95 for Hightower. Sticking with it. Always ask. Always ask. Hey, that's what I say. Always ask. With school, with yard sales, with bargain hunters breaks, always ask. You never know. You never know. 103 for Hightower. Never hurts. Yeah, exactly. Never hurts. Last 3 seconds, and sold to Hightower. Nice one. Nice. Congrats. Good luck. Next up, the St. Louis Cardinals. This team went for a big discount last break, and we pulled an out of 5 dual auto there, out of 5 for the Cardinals of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols, first on the print there. So, the Cardinals have started their day off with a little bit of luck. Let's see it again at $1. The Cardinals, you've got Pujols who signs, Mark McGwire on those die cuts. Nolan Arenado, Thomas Sagasi also signs there as well. You've got some star fractors, Arenado, Mason Wynn, and Sagasi. Mason Wynn doesn't sign but he is there with those star fractors. We're at 88 for a $119 team in 3, 2, 93. You gotta make up. I know. Broken the heart. I'm sorry. We gotta lock in. It's those cases. I'm like, Kurtz, where are you at, buddy? Please. We gotta make a call if not. We're gonna find him today, though. We're gonna find him. I'm locked in. We're locked in. For all of them. Rye at 101. Last and final call at 101. I like giving a hard time. Trust me, I like it. It gives us the good luck, right? No Brewers last case, so hopefully this case. Again, another one. We gotta do better. Last case, okay. Last case, the Yankees and the Nationals were they were ball hogs, okay? They might be ball hogs again. Each case is different, but I wish you all the best of luck. And our last team in this one, the Big Kahuna. Let's show some love for that checklist for Detroit real quick, because the Detroit Tigers, I love them. You might love them. They have a nice checklist as always. They got a lot of star fractors there, which, hey, it feels good to win with some star fractors. You got Colt Keith who signs, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. Jace Jung signs on that ET inserts. We've been finding some autos on the inserts, which is always nice. Those are harder to find. You've got Scooble on the ET insert. Find that numbered. Jackson Job also has one. Miguel Cabrera on a die cut. Miguel Cabrera also signs on that die cut. Star fractors of Scooble, Green, Jace Jung, Jackson Job, and Spencer Torkelson. You've got a Stella Nova auto of Jackson Job and Tariq Scooble. You've got beams of Jace Jung and Jackson Job there. Supernova of Jackson Job. It's a big checklist for $200. Grab yourself a discount. Running at $1, the Detroit Tigers. Don't tell Dad. But I left him to come back here. Good choice. At $1, the Detroit Tigers, a $200 team here. It's a big checklist. We've had a few cases that have been really dominating with the Tigers there. So if you get this case, I hope this is going to be the case for you there, especially with those autos, because we've got a lot of potential here with this team. I like it. I also like the star fractors. They're pretty looking cards. I'll say it. They're pretty, okay? Jake jumping in. 5 seconds to go. 155. 155. You're more talkative and prettier. Oh, thank you. 3 seconds to go. 155. And sold to Jake. Thank you, Jake. I want to run into that case hog one time for the one time. Exactly. Make some history. Make some money. Imagine a lunar case and then we find like a out of 10 auto of Kurtz, though. Ooh, that could happen. And we are officially filled for those, for 272. For 272 here. Let's see. 272. Let's start breaking this thing. Definitely prettier. Oh my goodness. Watch, he's gonna delete my account tomorrow. He's like, yep, that's it. Take out the plug, unplug it. 272. I'm gonna pin up 273. That should be the last break of the night. So again, if you want to grab yourself a spot, that would be awesome. Let's print out these labels real quick, though. Let's print out those labels. 273 should be the last one of the night. Unless you fill it really quickly, I'll add in a fourth one. I have no fear. We'll go 4 cases again. Heck yeah. 272 is being loaded in. Printed. But again, there's some teams there with 273 that's still live. For instance, the Mariners are there. I would take down the Mariners. At least I think they're there. Rip Syndicate with the Pirates. Thanks so much, Rip Syndicate. Let's see. Yeah, Seattle is still live at 149. They've been doing pretty solid. Let me run and go grab another white box for us. Those labels are printing. Okie dokie, let's go. Let's go. Our box is here. Perfect, perfect. 17 teams in 273. Those Mariners are still there. Whatever you want to go with, though, it's up to you. It's up to your choice. I'm just glad you guys jumped in on our second one. Thanks so much, everybody. All right, before we rip here, let's just go over our labels. If you're new with us, this is how we do it. Ready? So, extra. Little extra right there. So this is the break you're participating in, 272. This is the team that you purchased. It goes alphabetical order in team-wise. And then this is your whatnot username. So, gonna go over it, make sure that all these names are correct here. We'll show them all. Starting us off is McNick with the Diamondbacks. Thank you so much. Again, the teams are going down in alphabetical order, A to Z. See your name there. Make sure it looks good. Make sure it looks perfect. Why is the green screen floating or something? That's weird. That's weird. Maybe it's because I moved it or something? I don't know. I just noticed that. Showing it slow so you can see. You can always check on your whatnot page there as well on your purchase tab. Make sure that everything looks good there. Just a little reminder. Thanks so much to all the to the rookies, to the newbies who jumped in with us. Much appreciated. I hope we can find you something awesome. We got a lot of cards of Cosmic, so better be something good. Better be something good here, right? That's 272. 272. Place that down in our box. Let's do this thing. Put some emojis in the chat. We won't start till I see some emojis. Put some clovers, put some fire, some good luck for us. Good mojo, emoji mojo, you know. I'm going to participate as well, of course. I'm not going to be the fat PE coach who tells you to run laps, but they're like, need to run laps too, you know. I'm going to do it. I'm going to run with you. I'm here with you. Let's run those stars, though. Let's put some stars. This is Cosmic. Good luck, everybody. This is Cosmic. It's out of this world. Let's put some good luck mojo. Look at that gold. Look at that gold. All right, good luck, everybody. First box for us. I feel some good stuff. 273 is pinned down below. 273 is pinned down below. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, all the planets. All the planets. Look at that eclipse from Coots. Thank you, Coots. Good luck. If you're here just to watch, welcome to the movie. Welcome to the movie called Cosmic. Called Cosmic. Cosmic is always so fun to rip. Let's hope we can find a Thicky Planetarium. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. All right. Let's go. Good luck. First pack to start us off here. If it'll go. Hello. Weird way to rip it. Let's see. Jace Jung on that ultraviolet beam. On that refractor insert. Jace Jung. Hello.
Daddy's looking for a half case of jumbo basketball. Do you have that?
Like the new one?
Yeah, he said he had it last night. Now he doesn't have it.
Check Cole. I don't have it.
Okay.
Or look around with him.
Yeah, no, Cole doesn't have it.
Ronald Acuna Jr. on that insert. Oh, these are ripping a little weird. I had that yesterday. I had one pack where one case where our packs just kept on shredding. And a refractor of Thomas Sagasi. Shohei Ohtani on that base. Boom. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Shohei Ohtani on the sun card to start us off. It's the sun, but it's Shohei Ohtani. He's so bright. He's a star. Add that to your planetary. First ever Ohtani planet. First ever Ohtani planet. Who took down the Dodgers in this one? Bang, bang. Going to rip Syndicate. Keeping it hot. Literally with the sun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got a Yankees star cluster there and Grant McRae. Nice and early, a Shohei Ohtani sun card. Beautiful. Great name. Great name, great name. We'll take that. We will take that first planetary of Ohtani. To many more. Let's hope this is a hot case, everyone. See, you've got a nucleus of Adele Amador and a die cut. A die cut. Adele Amador. Die cut of Cruz. Launched into orbit. Launched into orbit. Dylan Cruz on that refractor. On that refractor. And Kate Horton on the base. On the base. Switch that around. Alright, alright. Let's see. Next up. Ellie on the refractor. Ellie. Yeah, these packs are like shredding. It's kind of hard to open them up from the top there, it seems like. Kind of weird. Kurtz. What's your ETA? Speak to us, baby. We want to see ya. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Lightspeed refractor. Ooh, and a shimmer coming up. of Hunter Green for the Reds. 166 out of 199. Hunter Green for Cincinnati. For Cincinnati. Out of 199 on that blue shimmer, our first numbered card. First numbered card is going to be Hunter Green on the shimmer. Hunter Green on the shimmer. This to the side a little bit. The ghost just opened up the door. Hello? My door just opened. Connor Norby. Austin Riley. Hello, as the representative for Kurtz, I'm calling to let you know that he's currently stuck in traffic and will be delayed. Sorry for the inconvenience. That's not good enough. Austin Riley on the nucleus. No. We need some Kurtz for sure. No pressure. We need a lot of good stuff. We're gonna find some good stuff here. We're gonna find it. Cruz, Alvarez on the refractor. Dollar auctions. Giants, Cardinals, White Sox, and the Rockies. All on Bargain Hunters breaks 4. Running the same thing of Cosmic. At $1. Go click on that link. If you click on that one, you can go get it. You can go get it.
Do you need to reply that?
No, can you close my door?
Yeah. Did he do that? I didn't do that, did I?
The ghost did it. It literally opened up on its own.
I probably didn't close it all.
Braves. Been in a slump. We're going to pick you up. If anything's going to pick you up, it's Cosmic. Detroit is a team that can do something for you. 16 out of 50. Cheese Stolander on the Ultraviolet Beam. 16 out of 50. These Ultraviolet Beams are really fun. The backgrounds are going to be the part that's colored there. We just pulled a J-Dom out of 10 last break there. Really nice one for the Rockies. Congratulations, Rockies. Little something for you. Little something for you. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. PCA on that inserts. Good luck, Jake. You got last team mojo. Might as well work for it, right? Might as well work for us. Thomas Sagasi, our third numbered in this box here. Thomas Sagasi, one of the last teams to go. Our rookie for the Cardinals. 21 out of 99. Thomas Sagasi out of 99. Agreed. I honestly, our fourth numbered of this box? And we also have a planet. If you got this box as a personal, I would say hot dog. Nico Horner, 14 out of 25. Nico Horner out of 25 for the Cubbies. Bang, bang, Cubbies. Congratulations. Our first out of 25. That has like some bubbling right there. So you can see. Bubble. Unfortunately. That's like the first bubble card I've seen. Bobby Witt Jr. on that refractor. Don't worry. We're going to find another Bobby Witt Super. Jr. Super. Don't worry. We'll find something good. What a box to start us off. Son of Otani. Chase Dolander out of 50 on that insert. Nico Horner out of 25. Sagasi out of 99. And then an out of 199, Hunter Green. Some extra numbered there. We don't have the set amount of numbered, but a few little something. But yeah, I agree with you. Those UVs are fun. They're fun. I don't really remember last year's what it looked like. If we even had it. Can't remember last week. Real. Can't remember last week. Box number 2. Good luck. Our first box started us off pretty well. Pretty nicely. And behind it, a Cabrera. Cabrera for the Tigers on that die cut. Luis Cabrera there. Miguel Cabrera for the Tigers on that die cut. Cool. To start us off. And Trey Turner on that base. Good start. Add it to the pile. Little die cut. Mike Trout on the refractor. Trout on the refractor there. Base pack. Acuna on the inserts. Will Smith. 28 out of 99 for the Dodgers. 28 out of 99, Dodger color match there. 28 out of 99 on that blue shimmer. Will Smith, we'll put that right there. Put that right there in the back. Some Will Smith. Dodgers are finding some nice stuff. And a Judge on the nucleus. And a Aaron Judge on the nucleus. Pretty looking card there. Nice one for the Yankees. Judge on the nucleus. Junior Jackson Churio. Jackson Churio. I was gonna say Junior Caminero. Oh my goodness. Cracks you up. Face fat. Juice, your profile picture is so cute. The little baby, so sweet. Is that your kiddo? Is that your kiddo on the PFP? Yeah, that's so sweet. James Wood. Kobe Mayo on the refractor there. You think of the other Will Smith? Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Dodgers star cluster. I mean, technically, Will Smith is with the is with Topps because he Genie live action auto. Genie live action auto in Disney. So he's we can find a Will Smith. Maybe not in this products, but we can find him. Can find him. I know every time I say it, I think that too. Julio Rodriguez on the refractor insert. Ryan Bliss for Seattle. Seattle still staying pretty nice there. Ryan Bliss, rookie, out of 199. Out of 199. 162 out of 199. No. No. The only thing we, at least there's no Gage Workman in here, because we would be finding a lot of Gage Workman. A lot of Gage Workman, but that's something to stress with update. Not in Cosmic. Not in Cosmic. Base. You did? Aw. Save all the photos. They grew up so quickly. Triple for the Dodgers there. Yeah, that's very sweet. Jada. There's like so many athletes right now giving a, like, all gonna be Papas. If you see. Tatis on the refractor there. Bo Nix is gonna be a Papa. Otani already is a Papa. James Wood. Sounds like I'm saying Paparapa Shaw. I'm not. Papa as in father. Is his daughter. The orange is Nico Horner for the Cubbies. What's up, Static? Nico Horner out of 25. I know. Oh my goodness. Okay, second box. Give us, what number out of 25? 14 out of 25. 14 out of 25 there. For Nico. 14 out of 25 on that one. That was box number 2. Okay. What is his number? We were supposed to meet Nico Horner in at the Nationals too. Okay. Yeah, he's like facing the other way. I can't see it. Thank you. We were supposed to meet Nico Horner during like an eBay live performance at the Nationals, but like he never showed up. He never showed up, so we opened up 2 boxes of Baseball Dynasty on set. If you know, Baseball Dynasty is only 5 cards. And we were supposed to fill an hour doing an interview with him, but he never showed up. So then we just talked to the crowd and all that. And like, yeah. You're Otani's dad, I know. Tough shoes to fill. Manny Machado. Christian Campbell. And Kyle Manzardo. Well, even Otani's wife, too, like, she was a professional basketball player. What is her name? Mama... I forgot what her name is. Sorry. But she is also a professional athlete, so we'll see. Again, these packs are shredding. Did not have that earlier. So we'll take it as a sign that there's something good. There's something good. James Wood on that refractor. No autos found yet. The Cardinals love that board for DHC Holdings. Thank you so much. Good luck. Meyer on that UV insert. Softball Otani. Boom. That would be fun. Bo Jackson. Purple coming up. Possibly an auto. Let's see. Purple. One of the Mets. Pete Alonso. Hello, Alonso. 13 out of 150. Pete Alonso for the Mets there on that purple. Pete Alonso out of 150. Do you know if you guys are going to go to the Nationals next year? Yeah, I think we might have a booth next year. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe we will go. Yeah, be our second year going. Should be awesome. And I think we're going to take everyone out. Like, we're going to pay for Cole and Zach to go with us to Chicago. Aww. Little meet and greet. Paul Skeens with Ultraviolet. That'd be so fun. Yeah, definitely once the time gets closer there, I'll let you know. Again, shredding. Shredding, shredding, shredding. Sometimes you just have packs like that. I don't know. The glue's weird. Francisco Lindor. Back-to-back hits there in this box for the Mets there. Francisco Lindor. 12 out of 75 on that green shimmer. Green shimmer of the ET insert. Francisco Lindor and then also Pete Alonso. Both found in this box. Nice pickup for the Mets. Congrats. It is. It's going to be so much fun. Party time. Party time. Lindor on the refractor right behind it. The refractor version of that parallel we just pulled. Suzuki on the refractor. Well, we'll go to the Nationals. We're gonna party. we'll have some partying to do. Francisco Alvarez, Jeremy Pena. Pena. Bad timing. Ohtani on the Stars of the Night though. The Superfractor. This one was sold for 30 G's. 30 G's. Now we got the refractor. I'll give you 30 for it. Spots paid. Woo! That's an awesome one, huh? I do like it. They're hard to hit. That's the second one we've pulled so far. Cruz. Cruz. It's big. It's big. It's big. They're nice though, huh? Bingo. Bingo! Judge. Judge. He's here to judge us on the Mercury. Judge still stays hot. If the Yankees are still live in 273, I would say take him. I don't know what's up with the Yankees. Yankees have been killing it. Mercury of the Judge. All rise for the Judge. They're not? Well, we're going to step it up in this one. We got a Mercury, though. It's a start. It's a start. We pulled the Jadom out of 10. Pulled the Judge yesterday. And then a 5 out of Judge the other day. You know, we'll do better. We'll do better. Oh, they aren't available? I was going to say, they're not doing good. I was like, okay. I stick to my skunking teams. No, 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 no. Kurtz. Kurtz. Trout. Trout. 65 out of 75. Hello, Mike. For the Angels, we got to be happy about the Mike Trout showing up. Out of 75. I'm going to call this parallel Alien Green because I just feel like we've got the alien emoji. So many green aliens in the background. Come on. Yeah, plenty of time. Exactly. Exactly. Space dust. Space dust. A little bit of some sparkles. A little bit of some sparkles. If you think about it, what if there's other aliens in the world that just have, like, better sports than us? Do you think they'd like football? Do you think they'd like football? Maybe. Maybe. When I was little, I watched that, we watched that movie where the aliens are underneath Costco. Bad movie, but we watched that, and then I remember going to Costco. I was so freaked out. This is box number 4. Box number 4. What if they rip cards of us? Ugh. Adrian Beltre. Oh, no, not Beltre. Sorry. Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts on the launched into orbit card for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers there. Are we adding a break? Are we adding a break? We're down to the last 16 in 273. I think we need to get some more down there in 273 because it is getting a little bit later there. I'll add another one. We just got to get down a little bit more. If I add another one, Rip Syndicate, I know you're down for it. I will tag you, okay? There's Wilson. There's Wilson. Yeah, of course. Of course. I just don't want people to go sleepy, sleepy, night-night. Sleepy, sleepy, night-night. Box number 4. Got green. Ooh. Seems like we are having ourselves a Dodgers case. 55 out of 75. Ha-Seong Kim on the green. On the green. You missed the rep calling? Don't postpone him. He'll be here. Nice. Ha-Seong Kim, 55 out of 75. 55 out of 75. On the free it now. On the free. Nice. Find a planetary. I want to find a super planetary or planetarium. Garrett Crochet for the Boston Red Sox out of 199. 179 out of 199. 199 there. Missed the calling. Greatness is calling. Can you pick up? Can you pick up? Last 16 and 273. Base, 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 base. Whoa. Whoa. That's part of a super fractor. Kobe Mayo and Shunk. Look at that. Look at that. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. That's part of a UFO. Part of a UFO. Do we want to randomize this in the break? We'll randomize this in the break. 1 of 1 UFO piece. 1 of 1 UFO piece. Boom. Add it to the collection. Nuclear. Nuclear. Congratulations. That'll be randomized in the break between everybody. Baldwin, Schwarber, Justin, Henry, Malloy on that refractor. Nuclear. That's not every day you see those. Dylan Cruz on the insert. Cruz, Cruz, Cruz. We're cruising. Ooh, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for Toronto on that Star Fractor. You know, last case we didn't have a Star Fractor. This case, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stepping up to the plate. He says, I'm here. I am here. Put that right next to our judge on the Mercury. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nucleus. Logan Gilbert on the Nucleus. For the Mariners. Mariners still staying nice. The Mariners are still live. Find some more, though. We'll find some more, though. They're finding some love. Wyatt. Langford. Riley Green on the white hole. Riley Green on the white hole there for Detroit. On that white hole variation. Riley Green. I know. I just disappeared from us. Watch. Super. Please. Gonna write about it in my diary tonight. Gotta manifest it. We gotta write like 12 pages of just Kurtz. Then I'll show up. We've got a triple of Aaron, Ruth, and Mays between the Giants, Yankees, and the Braves. We'll also randomize that. What if this could be a piece of the Kurtz card, though? Could you imagine? We're gonna randomize that one too. Positivity's key, but also good cards means good cash. Come on. Easy. That's all we need. Corey Seager. Just a little something. Alright. Not asking for much. Smith. We can do it. We can make it happen. If we can find an Ohtani auto, we can do anything. Alright, that was box number 4. Box number 4, we had that Ha-Seong Kim auto. Congratulations. First auto of that break. And it is numbered. Yeah, I did. I hit a first on the print out of 5 on the red die cut. It looks like this. On the launch and orbit. First on the print out of 5, Ohtani. Sunday. Actually, for Catalina. Catalina's in here. Sick. Let me show a picture. Let me bust a little bit. On that same day, we also pulled a Bobby at Junior Super. Ooh la la. You hit the base today? Congrats. I know that Zach hit a base as well, too. I saw that. You're waiting on the Chrome update auto? I know, like, sometimes the products are different. It's just because, like, they're either sick or they're busy on that day. That's why they got those redumps. You know that, but I know, it's funny how, like, sometimes they're like that. The 2 players I, like, always see redumps for are Cooper DeJean from football and then also Cam Smith. Like, Cam Smith autos, like that, it's always a redemption of him. Olsen. Sweet on hitting the base. Congrats, though. That's awesome. Ronald Acuna Jr. It is nice. I love the lavas. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started. The big, I had one case of Update Breaker's Delight. Where the same one, we pulled a Super Fractor. We also pulled a, not Superfractor Lava, but we pulled a Super in that case. Then we pulled a Redemption of Ha-Sung Kim Auto Lava. We also pulled a Roki in the same case. It was crazy. Randy Arozarena, 168 out of 199. Out of 199 there. Going to the Mariners. Randy! Add him to the stack. He just keeps on appearing. Gold orange, pretty. I like the green blue ones. I'll take them all though. Otani on the base. PCA on the insert. First box is really nice, but where's all that love at? Where's all that love at? Mama taught us don't be a quitter, so we're going to keep on going. Gotta keep on going. Step it up. Bobby Witt Jr. Let's see. Ha-Sung Kim on the refractor. Sleeve that up. Sleeve that up. Can't leave till we find a Kurtz. Just open it all up. James Wood. I know. Washington and the Athletics need some love. I need some LUV. Some good old love. Imagine. They just open up all the cases. I mean, that would be fun. That's the hardest part. You just gotta wait. You gotta wait. Don't worry, don't worry. Ellie. We have not hit a lunar. No lunar in the building yet. No lunar in the building yet, but we still have a lot of cases to keep on trying. Ellie on the nucleus. We're due. We are due. Piazza for the Mets. We're so due. We're so due. Piazza for the Mets there, and Paredes. Yeah. Too many more. Too many more. I'm never going to complain about opening up Cosmic cases, though. I love Cosmic. Mookie. If you give me, like, a lot of cases to open, I'm going to hope it's Cosmic, because Cosmic is just an awesome product. It's always going to be good. It's the best product, yeah. It's my favorite, definitely. My second favorite's a weird one. I never hear anyone say they like this product. I like Topps Chrome Black. Topps Chrome Black, which does come out soon. If we go based off of last year's calendar. Topps Chrome Black, it's like weird, but it's fun. And like how they had those Fast and Furious kind of cards last year. Oh, that's just an insert. How they had those Fast and Furious cards, those were fun. Those were fun. Those special slabs. Or not slabs, one touches. Whoa, sorry. Stuck together. Zach DeZenzo. Rookie for the Astros. 15 out of 99 on that blue. 15 out of 99 on that blue there. Even Star Wars Topps Chrome Black. Any Star Wars or any Topps Chrome Black. It's just fun. It's just fun, honestly. Kurtz. Kurtz. Give him a top load. Give him a top load. Kurtz. Not numbered. But we gotta find more. That box. Okay. Yeah. We got more. We've always got more, don't worry. It's always some good stuff. Good luck. Just takes one. Seriously. We can find, we're at 2 planets right now. We've got a Judge and an Otani, which is kind of crazy, but we can still find some of those planetariums as well. Those are 1 in every 2 boxes. Or 1 in every 2 cases. Scratch that. That would be awesome if it was 1 in every 2 boxes. That would be a lot. Only takes 1. Exactly. That Otani auto we found in the second to last box. Kurtz. On the refractor. On the refractor. Hello. Love to find you numbered. Love to find you numbered. Especially on the super. Let's find some more goodies for everyone. Good luck, everyone. Supernova? Supernova. Let's see. Ooh, Dylan Cruz. With a bat. With a bat. For the Dodgers. Oh, not a Supernova. I'm sorry. Another sun. Another sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Another one. Wow. Wow. Put that. 2's better than 1. Congratulations to the Dodgers. 2. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Very heavy Dodgers case. Congratulations. Consider yourself lucky. Oh, I'm sorry. Dodgers aren't sorry. Dodgers aren't sorry, though. Oh, goodness. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. On that star fractor there. Nice one. Spencer Schwellenbach. They shouldn't be. No, they're hitting hard. As they should. As they should. They are a $900 team. We want to see some love for them. But again, it's like these shredded ones, huh? Ooh. Kevin Alcantara. Teammates, come on, we're gonna find some good stuff. You've got the, you took down the Brewers, right? If I'm not mistaken. The Brewers. Kevin Alcantara out of 199. Need some Jackson then if you got the Brewers. Take down the Brewers. We still have time. Cards that we are pulling do look pretty though. They do look pretty. Always. We see some stuff for them. I mean, we've got something for the Rockies in the back there out of 50. But I do get what you mean. Sometimes we have some of these boxes here where, like, the big teams are really dominant. Very, very dominant there, especially the Yankees. Especially the Yankees. Kobe Mayo in the nucleus. We got Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo. Why is that? Why is that? Because I said Alcantara? It's because I'm, yep. Don't get shocked, but I'm half Mexican. I'm German Mexican, but all the German just kind of took over. My grandma though tried to teach me Spanish. My mom's fluent in Spanish though. My grandma's fluent in Spanish, so I try. She texted me. I have a text message. She watches my personal sometimes. When you see Grandma Rosa come in, she says, I'm going to teach you how to pronounce some of these names correctly. I'm like, oh boy. Someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble. Crazy. Aaron, Ruth, and Mace. But she like, wrote to me at like 2 in the morning. I'm going to teach you how to pronounce some of these names. I'm like, Grandma. Whoa, I'm sorry. Sorry. On the Mantle. Sorry, Mantle. That one slipped out. I was like Allen and Ginter with the mini ones. Mickey Mantle for the Yankees there on the launch in orbit. Really cool. First time finding that one. 2 of those triples. 2's better than 1. 2 is better than 1. Give us some SSPs. Any Angels? Let me double check. I think we found a numbered Trout. Just for you, Gigi. Let me see. I think we found a Trout, right? Yeah. Trout out of 75. No auto yet, but we are finding a little bit of Trout. Trout out of 75 there. We still have some more boxes. Got some Trout. Fishing a little bit. Christian Waldrep. Oh my goodness. Let me hear you holler. Let me hear you holler for the Braves. Christian Waldrep auto. He said, please hit something good for those Braves. Christian Waldrep auto for the Braves. We'll take it. We'll put that right next to our Spencer Schwellenbach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, second auto of the break there. It's Christian Waldrep, rookie for the Braves. Ooh, look at that muscle. Jackson Holiday, look at that muscle too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like we're playing Street Fighter. Ooh, and some gold. Gold out of 50. Gold out of 50. Gonna sweat this one just because we can. Just because we can. Blue helmet. I don't know, hat. For the Cubbies. The Cubbies there, rookie, it's Cade Horton. 4 out of 50. Cade Horton for the Cubbies. Cade Horton for the Cubbies there. Know a lot of people like Cade Horton. Nice, out of 50. Congrats. Out of 50. Going to those Cubbies. Always hitting something. Ben Rice. Last pack of this one. Those last few packs were a little loving. That's it on that one. 2 more boxes to go. Good luck. Good luck. If you haven't seen anything for your team, I hope we hit you something. Let's go. Good luck. Let's go. Good luck. Second to last box. This is where we make the wonders. We're down to 16 and 273. That's going to be our last break of the night. However, I'm going to add in another break for us for tomorrow. I already have the stream there. Who took down something right now? I'm going to call you out. Who took down something? Fly Mick with the Texas Rangers. Great choice. Thank you so much. Good luck. We're now to 15. Not to 15. Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz and Nico Horner. Flymix says, let's go with the twins too. Thanks so much. Welcome to Bronze here. Kurtz. Oh, now they're just teasing us. Now they're just teasing us. Elliot Ramos on the refractor there. Let's see. Refractor. Well, they're teasing us. Sweet home, I got a question. Do you know Mexican candy? Does anyone here know Mexican candy? Like, you know Mexican candy? There's chamoy, there's tamarindo, right? But who knows saladitos? Does anyone know what those are? Does anyone knows what those are? Those are my favorite. Mexican candy's good. It's spicy. Marcelo Meyer. I brought candy to my my friends in Uruguay when I went to Uruguay, and nobody does it like Mexican candy there. We've got CJ Abrams on the white hole variation. They're like, why is your candy spicy? Why is everything so spicy? I'm like, I don't know. It's good. It's good. CJ Abrams on the white hole there. But saladitos are covered in salt. Like pits of plum. We've got orange. Let's go for an orange auto. We're at 2 for our auto count right now. Good luck. Orange, orange, orange. Going to the Cubbies as well. 21 out of 25. Dansby Swanson. 21 out of 25. Dansby Swanson. Another orange. Cubbies, that's your second orange. Both of our out of 25s have gone to you. Wow. DHC with those Kansas City Royals. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze here as well. But these two. 2 out of 25s for the Cubbies. Staying hot. Staying hot. School with. And they bring us some to school to try. Yummy. That's good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I hope we can pull you something. Come on. We still got time. It's like the quote of Mr. Incredible. I still got time. Still got time. Until we don't. That's not for a little bit. Ziggy, did you take down those Cubbies? Was that you, Ziggy? I feel like it was. Ziggy, you've got 2 out of 25s. You've got Nico Horner out of 25, and then Dansby Swanson. Swanson out of 25 there. Also, Kate Horton out of 50. Out of 50. No, I know. Hey, make me sweat bullets. We gotta. Kurtz will like feel pressured. He's gonna get like secondhand embarrassment for like being late. You know, might as well. Put the pressure on. Put the pressure on. Don't worry, I can handle it. I can handle it. Do it. I like a challenge. There's no challenge. There's no point. Now he's just teasing us. Now he's just teasing us. Also, why did they give Kurtz like the worst photo there? He looks like an old man in Costco trying to like dodge a cart that he's like misunderstanding as like a big car or something. Like it's just an awkward stance. I get it's baseball. He's in action, but it's an action shot. But it's just a funny one of him. He's like, it's like an old Sasaki, Dodgers. Put it next to the Ohtani. Put it next to the Ohtani. Roki Sasaki there. Wow. There's no room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Be happy with just one number, Brewer. In 2 cases. We can do it. We can do it, Mince. We can do it. At least make the number the sweet one, right? Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The strike of the Cubbies. 10 out of 50. Cade Horton. Cade Horton out of 50. Cubby. 2 out of 50s of Cade Horton. We got 2 out of 25s of the Cubbies as well back there too. Horner and then Dansby. Holy moly. Now all you need is a PCA Super and a gift basket. Ellie. Why do we feel like we have extra cards in here? No, we have a purple though. We have a purple. Rude sweat for that one. A little sweaty, okay. Let's see. Ask and we shall receive. Is this on the sideways? No. Going to the Nationals. I feel like this is Dylan just by his head placement. No, it's James. No, it's CJ Abrams. It's CJ Abrams. 95 out of 150. Oh, man. CJ Abrams, 95 out of 150. Yeah, we got one more box. 95 out of 150, CJ Abrams. CJ Abrams for the Nationals. What a tease. What a tease. Justin Henry Malloy on the nucleus. On the nucleus, going to Jake. Ooh, Jake. Y'all do have the nicest packaging on a big hit. Thank you. Gotta keep it sturdy. We talked about the shipping, the USPS. We don't want you to lose your package, you know. And also just keep it secure because they play volleyball with those packages in the mailroom, I swear. One time somebody sent like a poster that I bought in a trash bag. They cut a trash bag and they rolled up the poster and the entire poster came like ripped up. That was from Amazon though. And luckily Amazon gave me my money back, but the poster came ripped up. So like it's just bad to get your package delivered bad no matter what type of package, right? Stella Nova. Ooh, you hit an auto of that? Congrats. Sounds pretty. I've never hit an auto on the Stella Nova, but I do like the cards. Let's see, no thickies. No thickies. First on the print at 10. Ooh. Congratulations. That sounds pretty nice. Alright, last box, Mojo. Gonna heat up the hands. Heat up the hands. Yeah, last box. Heat up the hands. Okay. Good luck. Let me move this because it's bothering me. Drink some water. Not to cool us down, but to get us ready. I know. Those Dodgers, they're like feisty piranhas. They're taking everything. They're taking everything. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. Alrighty. Good luck. Alrighty. Acuna on that insert there. Why would this keep on? There we go. Okay. Sorry, my side computer's right here, and it keeps on opening up this thing. It's like this bright white light. Maybe it's Kurt's trying to connect with us one way. Maybe it's Kurt's FaceTiming us. I don't know. Tried it with the heat. It's Kurt trying to Skype us. Is Skype still around? Oh my goodness. Cade Horton. Keep on finding some number of him. Who's trying to FaceTime us? Ghostbusters. Face pack. Oh my goodness. What's up, fam? Ronald Acuna Jr. Gotta sit up for this one. Oh my goodness. Purple. Get yourself some purple. Should be at a 150, if we're not mistaken. Good luck. Purple. Bat. For Detroit. Last spot Mojo, he said. Rookie. Gonna be Justin Henry Malloy. That was my guess. 117 out of 150. Last spot Mojo. He says. Ring a little bell for that. Justin Henry Malloy at a 150. We'll take it. First number for you. Okay. Let me add this to my box real quick. Last final packs. Our last final packs. Out of 150. I do like the purples though. Purples are fun. But we do like those supers. Ramirez. Wow. Back-to-back cases? Are you kidding me? Back-to-back cases? 15 out of 25. Ultraviolet of Cam Smith. Wow. 15 out of 25 there. Back-to-back. That's crazy. Congratulations for the PC. Congratulations. That's crazy. That was the same parallel too, right? Or was that the ET that we found it? I don't know. Crazy. Same. Crazy. I don't even remember. I think I have a picture. We can check later. And another Cam Smith. Yeah. I was jealous. There you go. Sad to see. Hey, at least you admitted it. Oh my goodness. But now you got it. Blessing in disguise. It was meant to be. Cams for everyone. Churio on the refractor. Oh goodness. These Dodgers have been gobbling it up. They're like, come on. Shaw. Wow. Tough. triple of the Padres. We're more likely going to find a Livy auto before we find a Skeens auto. Please. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Stella Nova of James. Hi, James. Stella Nova of James Wood. James Wood, we'll take it. A little something, something. Very pretty card there. Very pretty card of James Wood. James Wood. Corbin Carroll. Base pack there. Ooh, some Schmidt. A Schmidt auto on that die cut. A Schmidt auto on that die cut going to the Philadelphia Phillies, Mike Schmidt. That's actually really cool. On-card auto of Schmidt. Dude, who took down those Phillies? Who took down those Phillies? Phillies is going to go to, that was an auto that jumped out. That's going to go to Price Tag. Congratulations, Price Tag. Mike Schmidt on that auto. Mike Schmidt on that auto for you. Going to Price Tag. That's our third auto. Congrats. Lou Brock and Mackenzie Gore. Congrats. That's a cool one. First, Mike Schmidt auto, too. Ozzy Albies, another one for the Braves for Let Me Hit. Let Me Hit. Those Angels off the board for Bam. Bam, Bam. Thank you, Bam. Ozzy Albies out of 199. Out of 199 there. For the Braves. Second to last pack. Let's see what else we have. Merrill, Rosarena, Merrill, and Strider. Last pack. Okay. That's it. Wow, Dodgers. Dodgers, you win. We surrender. We surrender. You win, Dodgers. Congratulations to everybody who hit in that break. Interesting case. We had 3 planets, 2 of them being Sons of Ohtani and a Mercury of Aaron Judge. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's do a recap of that break there. Dodgers, have yourself a break. You also had Stars of the Night of Ohtani, Stars of the Night of Sasaki, Ha-Seong Kim auto. You ate. You ate, you served, you cooked, you slayed. Congratulations. Let's show all of our number here. Congrats to those who hit. Apologies to those who didn't. Especially for the Kurtz. Oh my goodness. Cubbies also dominated too. Saw some Trout, saw some Lindor. Mets found a little bit of something. That break was pretty heavier for some of those teams. Thanks so much as always to everybody who jumped in on our break. If that was your break with us for the day, I appreciate it. All cards do ship, so everybody should be hitting some cards there. We will find something. We will have to randomize 3 cards for us. We'll randomize the Aaron, Ruth, and Mays times 2 because we have it twice. And then this ultra rare Superfractor little cut there. That little snippet. Maybe I'll keep it for myself. We'll see. I don't want to confuse anyone. QR with the Nationals. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Good luck. Finding some James, hopefully. Finding some James. Schmidt, Mike Schmidt on that auto. Hurston Waldrep on a refractor auto there. Sasaki on the Stars in the Night. Will Smith out of 99 for the Dodgers. We've got Dansby Swanson out of 25. Beautiful looking card there. I also have Nico Horner out of 25 as well. 14 out of 25. Dansby's going to be 21 out of 25. Ha-Seong Kim on the auto there out of 75. Ha-Seong Kim also with the number right next to it. Shohei Ohtani on the Sun. Shohei Ohtani on the Sun. Shohei Ohtani on the Stars of the Night there. Boom. Vladimir Guerrero on the Starfractor. Starfractor. Cam Smith again. Back-to-back out of 25. We've hit that back-to-back in cases there. That same exact one, which is crazy. Mercury of Aaron Judge. Yeah, Dodgers did solid, huh? And then for Chase Dollander for the Rockies there. 16 out of 50 on that ultraviolet, that UV card. Thank you so much, first off, to everybody who broke with us. Much appreciated, you guys. Hope we could find you something good. We're down to the last 11 in 273. Down to the last 11 in 273. 273. I'm also going to show all of our non-numbered cards there. Yeah, they said, what, 650? His super on that one sold for 30 G's. Which, hey, you know. I have not found a super yet. But we've been finding a lot of Otani, a lot of Judge as well. Also 2 Sons of Otani. Pretty nice. Pretty nice to find. Let's randomize this card here. Let's move these to the side real quick. Let's randomize this card. I'm going to randomize it twice. As in, we're going to run it twice. So 1 card will go to one team, 1 card will go to the other team. It's not going to be 2 for 1, okay? Let's show that randomizer. This is the first one, first person. Boom. First card is going to go to the Yankees. Yankees are going to get that one. Yankees of Ruth on that top loader. And then we're going to randomize it again. The second one between these 3 is going to go to, out for the night, gonna eat and go sleep. Good night, Trident. Gonna go to the Yankees again. Congratulations, Yankees. Going to Ruth. Yankees. Actually, I'm gonna bag those just because I don't like that. And then I'm gonna bag up all of our hot hits there. We'll put our X's on them. The X's and the O's. You know? What's up, K9? K9, are you excited for Pixar? Are you guys gonna be ripping that? Nice to see you. 272 is done. We are going on to 273. Full case break there. 11 teams. 11 teams for us in 273. 11 teams. Are you guys excited for Pixar? That should come out on Wednesday. Make it 10. Mountain View 99 with the Phillies. Thank you so much, Mountain View. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. Yankees. Yankee 1. Yankee 2. Right on these top loaders there. Yankees. Wow. Nice handwriting. Yankees. Only when I do cursive. Welcome to Bronze Tier. What other team did you take down? Welcome to Bronze Tier, though. New coupons. Apply them. They took down the Mariners. Good choice. Those were still up there. Nice snag. Those Mariners should be off the board for sure. Mariners, they've been doing pretty good. We'll see some good stuff for them with you. Good luck. All right, let me clear this off real quick. Let's start bagging up our previous hits there. Also take some pictures for the gram. It's all about the gram. Let's see. Grab our phone here. If you have any questions about our last 9 on the board for 273, feel free to ask. I am also going to jump over to tomorrow's stream. We're also going to run Cosmic. I'm going to add in a case break there. So there's 9 teams left over for 273. If you want to tag, go over there right now. I'm going to add in our next break for tomorrow. Which will have same dealio, okay? You see, create a break there. Per request, my shipping team says, Tatiana, put 4 numbers instead of 3. So we're going to do 2081 for tomorrow. 2081. Tomorrow's break should be added. 281. Cosmic full case. Let's see. I'll tag Rapid because Rapid... What's that? There's a new one there. But a new break is added for tomorrow, so if your team's not up here in the last 9, go ahead and get it. Let's see what we're looking at for the last 9. Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Detroit. Rockies just pulled in out of 50. Cheapest team on the board. Detroit, we did find some numbered. No autos, unfortunately. We got the Brewers are still there. I know the Brewers didn't do too good in the second one. I'm sorry about that. But for 89, I would try again maybe if you feel up to it. The Giants and the Tampa Bay Rays. Tomorrow's break is listed at 281. 273 is our last break here. I'm going to take my time taking some pictures there. Guardians off that board for DHC. Thank you so much, DHC. Thank you. Much appreciated. And let's take some photos here of our Cosmic. Let's see. We're going to have Mercury of Aaron Judge. Mercury of Judge. Can bag these. Another Cam Smith out of 25. Crazy to find it back to back. Maybe we can go back to back to back. Veterans first with the Brewers. Thank you so much. Good luck. Otani on the sun there. Here comes the sun. 2. Keep one, sell the other. Do what you want with it. Ha-Sung Kim. Will Smith. We don't need to take a picture of that one. And then the Sasaki. What's the price range there for the Sasaki? I want to see that. I want to see how we're looking there for that one. All right, these. Bag these all up. Bag these all up. And then we're gonna have this one, these 2, and like that. Perfect. Bag this all up. Down to the last 6 on our board here. Down to the last 6 on our board. Should have asked before I bought, but these are fresh case. Yes, absolutely. I haven't opened up the case yet. I have the case right behind me, and I'll open it up on screen. I'll open it up on screen for us. I'll cut it. I will cut it. Yeah, all of it is a fresh case, unless mentioned otherwise. But with Cosmic, all fresh case. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's bargain hunters. Bargain hunters, but we always try to be the best, most competitive there. Most competitive for sure with our pricing, so with anything we do. But we've got good prices on our personals too. Like to we're here to rip, you know? We're here to rip. But even better prices, guess what? Guess what, Mountain View? Once we get down to the last 2, but I'll see what we're looking at right now, but once we get down to the last 2, we're on the last 2 for $1. Starting dollar. That could be the biggest ones. DHC says, let's go with Tampa Bay. Thank you, DHC. Get your cubbies. Get your cubbies. They're there. They're there. Mountain View with the Dodgers. Ooh, good luck. Thank you so much for grabbing them. This case, honestly, we've had a few like crazy Dodger cases. I pulled an out of 5. Wait, watch. Are we going to repeat this tomorrow? This is what I pulled on Sunday. Wow. First in the brand out of 5, Ohtani. So let's see what we can find for you. We also just have a thick stack here for the Dodgers. Yep. Hopefully we can make some magic for you too. Isn't that awesome? Which store? Oh, it's in tomorrow's break. Here, I'll tag you, Static. I'll tag you right now. Sorry, Big Greek, I didn't see you. Hi, Big Greek. Sorry. I'm doing 30 things at once, I promise. How you doing? Happy New Year. Here, I'll tag you. Go. Tomorrow's show. I tagged you in the break. In tomorrow's. There you go. Yeah, a new show for tomorrow. All there. If you want to tag, Happy New Year. How was your New Year's? For tomorrow's show. 5X there on the Dodgers. Cam Smith 1X for Judge. And then Nico Horner, those 225s. The Diamondbacks off that board for Rocket Man. Thank you so much, Rocket Man. Let's see. Cubbies off that board for Ziggy. Ziggy, you just keep on hitting with the Cubbies. Cubbies have been solid. Solid. Houston Astros. The Astros. Gonna go with Wango. Now you got one for the PC. Awesome. Yankees. Wango. And then the Dodgers for Rip Syndicate. Nice. Solid. What's up, Jay? How you doing? There is a new case listed for tomorrow. We're down to the last 4 in our next one. Oh my goodness, what? Thank you. My mama just said I was special. She said I was crazy. Crazy special, very special. Very special. Got a lot of gift for Gab. Gift to Gab. You know what's funny? In person, I'm kind of shy. Seriously. I don't know. The camera always makes you come alive, but in person, I'm a bit more calmer, a bit more shy. I don't talk as much, surely. I don't know. I don't have anything. My parents are so cool. Thank you. What's up, Dejamba? I think they're all right. I think they're very special too, honestly. All right, we took photos of that one. We're good to go. And then we asked, are these sealed? Yes. Let's open up this case right now for us. Everything's always live on YouTube too, so if you miss us opening these up, you can always rewatch on YouTube just to make sure, but always sealed. Always sealed. Cutting this like a dum-dum. But that's because there's a label on here. What ethnicity are you again? I'm half German, half Mexican. My mom and my dad. But, yeah, mixed. But, yeah. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. 100% happy, I guess. 100% ready to pull some superfractors, I guess. Let's see, place this right there. Awesome. That's our case for us. Empty, empty. Our last and final four. Let's see. Last and final four are going to be the White Sox, Detroit, Miami Marlins, and the Giants. Let me go run and grab something real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. We're down to the last four real quick. Last one of the night here. And then we do have that next break. Let me just grab something real quick, and then I'll come right back, okay? 30 seconds. 30 seconds for us. You can see those wonderful boxes. I'll be right back. But those are our last four. You can click it on our pin break. Pin break. Pin break. Okie dokie. Another box. Awesome. Down to the last four. Down to the last four. Tigers are the best. Detroit, Detroit, Detroit. What we're asking? Who's worth going for after on those four on chat? Let's see. Chat says Tigers. Yeah, the Barry Bonds. Truthfully, I haven't found a Barry Bonds auto yet. I found it in another product switch. And we got some good energy here. Let's go over the checklist though. Let's see that checklist. White Sox, there's Frank Thomas there. They do have a smaller checklist. There's Drew Thorpe who signs. Yeah, honestly, it would be between the Tigers and the Giants. Tigers have more signers. Giants, the Bonds auto is really cool there. I think Giants also have a triple or a double auto too, right? Let's see. Let me double check for the Giants. Giants are gonna have that Will Clark Buster Posey dual auto. That's actually really cool. Was there a single Marlins card in the last case? I missed most of it. Nothing numbered wise. I don't think we found anything numbered. We didn't find Connor Norby. I'm sorry, Shar. If you want to rewatch the break, you can rewatch it on our YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. In the case that you didn't find any cards, as in like 0, nothing, we'll send you a skunk pack. But with Cosmic, I'm pretty sure you did see something. So maybe you might have found some refractors. I don't remember 100%. I'm sorry, because there's so many cards there. But we do have the opportunity to rewatch it all on YouTube if you'd like. Yeah, but nothing numbered for Miami on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, of course. You betcha. You betcha. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is our YouTube. You can rewatch everything on there. Alright, you guys, let's see. Yeah, we've got Detroit, we've got Miami, and we've got the Giants. Take one more off that board, we'll run the last three for $1. Somebody takes one more off that board, we'll just run the last three for $1 up here. There we go. Veteran says, let's just go with Miami then. Thank you so much. I love it. All right. Last three at $1. Let me reload my top voters real quick just so we're ready to go. Last three at $1. Last three at $1. Thank you so much. All that Miami talk. I know, right? All that Miami talk. I hope we can find you something. I hope we can find you something. Let's see. Connor Morby. Connor. Oh, there's our trash can. All right. Let's let everybody know we're going to do some dollar auctions there. Some dollar auctions. Let's see. Last three. It's going to be the White Sox. Let's go over here to this one. Got all of our goodies ready for us. Let's hope that we can bag some more stuff. Bag some more stuff there. Let's see. Bargain. Hunters. Breaks. 2. Running. Oh my goodness. No pressure. Running. $1. Auctions. White Sox. Tigers. And Giants. Boom. Boom. At $1. And we're going to let this team know right over here. Let them know. Go tell it on the mountain. Go tell it on the mountain. Boom. Boom. Dollar auctions. All right, now that everybody knows, welcome into the party. Our first one's going to be a $79 asking price here on this team and a full case break of Cosmic. For those White Sox, it's going to be, we're looking for some Drew Thorpe on that auto there. Drew Thorpe, our rookie auto. Also, Frank Thomas does sign here. You've got Edgar Quero on a Stella Nova and a Star Factor of Quero and Luis Robert Jr. At $1. At $1. What's up, Baby G? Baby G in the house. Hello. Chicago White Sox. At $1. At $1. We just had a crazy Dodgers case. Ooh la la. Chicago White Sox at $1. $79 asking price. If you want to grab yourself a discount, go ahead and get it. We're at $27.33 for Kibble. Good luck. Good luck. $39. Let's go, Baby G. How you doing? How you doing? Fly Mick taking it down. Last and final call at 43. Our last break of the night. And sold to Fly Mick. Thank you so much. Nice discount. We'll take it. We'll take it. Every little bit. Next one, we're going to do those Giants. We said, who would we take down? Giants was one mention. Giants was one mention. This team is 119. There is that Chase. Looking for some Barry Bonds there. Barry Bonds signs. Buster Posey signs. There's a dual auto of Will Clark and Buster Posey. You also have a triple star cluster. There we go. Of Ruth, Willie Mays, and Hank Aaron. You got a possibility of finding that, especially if it's a super. Star Fractor of Devers, Willie Adamaze, and Jung Ho Lee. You also have a auto of Grant McRae and Matt Chapman to find. Good luck. At $1, $119 team. $119 team. We also have a new break listed in tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's show. That's the show right after this one. It looks just like this one. It's just for tomorrow. We're at 88 right now for Bam. What's up, Robio? 88, 93 for Wayne. 93, $119 team here. Asking price, 93. Nice discount. We'll take it. 98 for Keeney. Keeney says, oh boy. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. Keeney. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Keeney. Good luck. Giants go to you. Giants go to you. Bing, bing. Order up. And our last one of this night here, we're going to take down those Detroit Tigers. Tigers, $199. We've had a few cases that have been pretty solid with them. Last break, we saw some numbered of Justin Henry Malloy. We saw a white hole. No autos for them. So let's see if we can find some in this case. They do have quite a bit of signers. You've got Colt Keith, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. Jace Jung signs on an ET insert. You've got an ET insert of Scooble. You also have one of Jackson Jobe. You have a launch into orbit die cut of Miguel Cabrera. Some star fractors of Scooble, Green, Jung, Jobe, and Torkelson. You also have a Stella Nova auto of Jackson Jobe and Scooble, as well as an ultraviolet beam insert. Those are just inserts, but a supernova of Jackson Jobe. At $1, a $200 team. Take it for what you will. Grab yourself a nice discount here at $1. At $1. At $1. Happy New Year. New Year 2026. Hopefully you and the fam are doing good. You and all the kiddos. We're at 85 right now for $199. Wayne says, let's go at 164. What's up, Wayne? Let's go at 164. Last team, Mojo. Ooh. Back to a break with Cole. We'll see. Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. 3 seconds left. Last break. Mojo. 180 for Mountain View. Still keeping it. Ooh, Romeo's like, you know what that means. Smile and nod. Smile and nod. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Mountain View. Little discount there for you. Thank you so much. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Little discounts there. Our last 3. Thank you so much for starters, for everybody who got us filled. That was a very quick fill. That was a very quick fill. Much appreciated. Let me take out all these little dusties. What's up, Trolley? Happy New Year. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Put some emojis. I'm going to start downloading those labels. Everybody in this chat here, we all have emojis. We all have emojis, hopefully. If you're on a computer, you get a free pass there. But everybody pretty much has emojis, which means you got to put some mojo in the chat. You can put any emoji you want. I don't really care. Any emoji's fine, okay? I'm not going to be strict with it. But put any emoji you want to get the blood flowing. To get the blood flowing so you can see some good stuff there. I'll start us off, too. With a little bit of some emojis. Let's see. 273. Print out those labels. Print out those labels. Where's my phone at? There it is. Where's my phone at? But yeah, we've got some good hits popping up. Some good hits popping up. Too many more. Too many more. Hopefully we can end it off with a super. That'd be super. That'd be super. Put some emojis. Put some emojis. Some stars. Some stars. Here's some stars. I'm gonna put some clovers for good luck. We haven't put any clovers today. And I think that's the way we're going wrong. That's where we're going wrong. Put some clovers. Put some clovers. You can join me if you want. If not, that's okay. We just need me. We just need that emojis. Look at all that good luck. All right, 273. Let's make sure this all looks perfect. Starting us off, this is going to go alphabetical order. 273 is our break for today. The team that you chose. And then Rocket Man is starting us off. Your whatnot username. A to Z. Good luck. Good luck. 273. Check out these labels before we start ripping. Before we jump into the fun. 273. The fun of the never-ending search for those that we want to find. Oh my goodness. Going down the rabbit hole. You can also check on whatnot just to make sure that you have the correct stuff there. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in, everybody who got us down to that digit that we needed to be to get to our dollar auctions, which is awesome. Personal floor will be open after this. I also do have a break listed for tomorrow. If you want to grab in a team there, tomorrow I should start pretty early as well, not at 5 Pacific Standard Time. Always try to start early as long as something doesn't come up. So grab yourself your spot before somebody else might. Your team might be live in the other room. And have yourself a nice Sunday. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. Get them ready. Heat. Good luck. Let's hope this first box is just as killer as that last case there. Good luck. Maybe a super's here. Maybe a super's here. First box. Box number 1 of 8. Box number 1 of 8. That's that Jeff Pop. Alrighty. Alrighty. Empty. Toss it. It's gonna go quick so don't miss it. We need some water though. We need some water. There's the fire. There's the fire. Thank you, QR. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Mike Trout on the insert there to start us off. Hello, Trout. Hello, Trout. We've got a star cluster for the Athletics. For the Athletics there. Sleeve that. Luis Arias on a nucleus to start us off. Luis Arias for the Padres. For the Padres, Luis Arias on that nucleus. And Guerrero. Vladimir Guerrero on that launch into orbit. Going to the Angels. Going to the Angels of Guerrero there. Nice. Zach DeZenzo. Vladdy Daddy. Job on the insert. I do also have Cosmic Personals in the store if somebody wants to rip those. Upside down, Mr. Chase Dolander. What are you doing? This whole pack is upside down, which means we're not going to switch it around. Upside down Mojo's good, though. We'll take it. Weird Mojo. Okay. Upside down. Schertzer, Vladimir, Rodin, and Schunk. It is upside down to show you. I'm opening it up this way. Is it a mistake or is it a sign? Is it a mistake or is it a sign? I had the, like, half the packs upside down in the Otani out of 5 case, though. Stephen Kwan, our second nucleus of that box there. A little bit of extra. Roki Sasaki on the insert. And Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich. And an orange. We're going to take it as a sign. We're going to take it as a sign. We've got River Ryan. Oh, it's in the middle there. Thought it wasn't. Schemes, Arias. And which way is this? Which way is this? Out of 25. Starting us off there. Red gloves going to Boston. First on the print out of 25, Carlos Narvaez. To the Boston Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. First on the print out of 25, starting us off right with a little bit of some orange. Carlos Narvaez. First on the print out of 25. Let's see what else is in this box. Congrats to Boston. Nice way to start you off. Again, all upside down. Trey Turner and Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. Turn it around. See? All base there. All base. And regular side. With a star fractor of Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman on that star fractor. Going to Baltimore. Nice little star fractor for ya. Base star fractor. Beautiful. So pretty. Love it. Adley Rutschman for the O's. Upside down. Our third nucleus in the box there. Giancarlo Stanton. Gordon Fan with the raid. What's up, Gordon Fan? Thank you so much. Welcome to the party, people. Welcome to some Cosmic. We're just starting out. We've got a box with some upside down mojo. We just pulled an ad 25. Welcome to baseball. What's up, Gordon Fan? Hopefully you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Jordan Alvarez out of 199 there for the Stros. For the Astros, Jordan Alvarez for the Stros. Out of 199. 199. Upside down again. Upside down again. All base there. We do have a stream listed for tomorrow of all of our Cosmic. There's a triple for the Dodgers there on the star clusters. We do have a new break listed for tomorrow, though. New break listed for tomorrow. Vinny Pasquantino on the refractor. Which, speaking of it, James Wood. James Wood again, and Nick York. James Wood, James Wood. Upside down again. Nothing there. Base pack. Otani on the light speed early. Judge and Acuna. Otani on the light speed. Then last pack of that first box. Last pack of that first box. Perfect. Alright. Last pack of the first box. Now we're locked in. Zach Wheeler. Upside down. And Gunnar Henderson. Alright. Weird with the upside down weird mojo there. Is it a sign or is it a mistake? I'm taking it as a sign. I hope it's a sign. I hope it's a sign, just like last time. Just like last time on this one is a wrapper. A wrapper trash there. Alrighty. Box number 2, we did find it out of 25. Carlos Narvaez for the Boston Red Sox. A out of 199 of Jordan Alvarez for the Astros. And a star fractor of Rutschman for the O's. Give us the lunar box. No. Dang it. Could you imagine getting a lunar box? It's personal, though. Be a luckier day. That would be a lucky day. Lucky, lucky day. Nucleus upside down. Grant McCray for the Giants. Grant McCray for the Giants there. Yep, that's for Boston. Correctamundo. Carlos Narvaez out of 25. First on the print. First on the print. Edgar Quero on the Stella Nova. Edgar Quero going to the White Sox there. Congratulations, White Sox. We had a nice discount there. One of the last teams to go on the Stella Nova. And Seiya Suzuki. Seiya Suzuki. Loader. So every pack's going to be upside down, huh? Bo Jackson. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how I feel. Ellie De La Cruz. for the Mariners. Base pack. Butler upside down in the back there. Mackenzie Gore out of 199. 120 out of 199. Mackenzie Gore. 120 out of 199. Mackenzie Gore for us. For the Nationals. Nationals, I know you're looking for some James Wood. Let's see what we can find. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, another orange. Okay, we're going to sweat this one. Insert of Ronald Acuna Jr. And then bat. Going to the Guardians. Wow. Wow, Angel Martinez. 13 out of 25 on the on-card auto on the orange there. Who took down those Guardians? Those were not the last ones to go. Congratulations to our first auto. DHC Holdings, congratulations. 13 out of 25. Angel Martinez, Angel Martinez, 13 out of 25. Boom on that auto. First auto. Nice low numbered auto for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see what else we can find. We do have a break listed for tomorrow. Green. Tomoyuki Sugano. Tomoyuki Sugano. 16 out of 75 there on that green. On that green. Pretty shimmer there for the Orioles. Orioles have that Rushman up there as well. Luis Robert Jr. on the refractor and a Kurtz. And a Kurtz. Justin Verlander on the Nucleus card there. Pretty card for the Giants. Tatis on the insert and Jung-Ho Lee. Jung-Ho Lee. Base pack. Base pack, base pack. Every pack is pretty much upside down. Is this case gonna treat me better? Is this case gonna treat me better? I don't know how it's gonna treat anyone right now. Right now, every single card is upside down. Every single one, and then we're getting Mojo. You know what we pulled last time we had weird Mojo like that? You know what we pulled last time we had weird Mojo like that? That was where the Ohtani was pulled. It was like the weirdest case ever. It was weird. It was weird. Is it a mistake? Is it a sign? I hope it's a sign. So maybe Kurtz could be here. He's at the front door. He's like, ding dong, sorry for being late. Dylan on the ultraviolet. Dylan. Let's see. Ellie on the Stella Nova. That's our second Stella Nova. I hope it's a Kurtz auto. I hope it's a Kurtz auto. You and me both. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Love to brag about a little bit of Kurtz. Love to brag about a little bit of Kurtz. Everybody does. Everybody wants to brag about Big Amish. There's so much to brag about. Interesting. Interesting second box. By interesting, I mean, where's the love at? Where's that love at? Yeah. Yeah. Case, don't do this to us. Don't do this to us. I'm going to go with the left side. I'm going to call it Lucky Left Side. I'm going to write L-U-C-K. Luck. Luck is spelled all over this box's names, right? Let's see it. Good luck. No, third time's a charm. That's a saying for a reason, right? That's a saying for a reason. Saying for a reason. Hello. Oh, Ha-Sung Kim. For the Dodgers, Ha-Sung Kim on that Stars of the Night. Dodgers, Dodgers. They are my parents, yes. Oh boy, don't look sweet. Sweet, I think you need to change that PFP. It's Dodgers colors. You gotta go green and yellow. You gotta go green and yellow. Maybe this is you. It's not me, it's you. Oh snap. Oh snap. You can just change the I know. You can just change the coloring on it, you know? You can do it. No. No. Kurtz is gonna be here. No need. Kurtz is just so lucky. Luis Castillo and the Mariners stay. Valorant 44 out of 150. Seattle Mariners. Luis Castillo. Luis Castillo. Boom. On the purple. Congratulations, Seattle. Can't do it on principle. Oh. It's all about the principle. You have an uncanny resemblance, if not. People always think I'm either married to Cole and we're siblings. It's like, is that your brother? Are you doing spin or PYT? All day PYT, Aaron. All day PYT, always PYT. It's the best. It's the best for you guys as consumers there of this product. I do have a case listed for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, come on, Aaron. I do have a break listed for tomorrow if you want to jump in. I also have personals, but this is going to be the last one of the night. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, I believe, is still filling one as well. So always PYT, that's the good stuff. You know which team you're getting at what price, you know, and the more you get some coupons there. Much better, especially with sports. I can understand doing spin wheels with, like, TCG, like Disney and Marvel, because, you know, it's fun to hit characters, but with I don't want to pay like $200 for a no team, you know? I don't want to do that. No. Because I get nervous. I get nervous with the wheel. Thomas Segasi on that nucleus. Oh, we'll see how this one goes. Oh. Well. I mean, Ichiro. I mean, I like the Padres, but I don't want to spend $200 for the Padres either, right? On just like a random wheel spin and some products. Edwin Diaz for the Mets there. Just hit a spin for the Pirate Cosmic and no cards. I'm sorry about that. Have you been seeing any Skeens autos? We've been finding Skeens numbered. Yesterday we hit one. I don't remember if we hit one today, but I've hit 2 so far. No Skeen autos. We're gonna find Livy before we find Skeens. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's okay, we're gonna find goodies. Cruz. You did? Nice. Bring that mojo over here. I know the Pirates owner right now is like, yes. Triple for the Reds. So is this box not gonna show us any love? So far, our auto count is at 1. Let's make it 3, 4, 5. Contreras. Wow. Sorry, I meant to choose the other left, the one below. That's the chosen one. Today, we've never found any planetariums. Mom was like, I know. Let's see. Maybe we'll find a lunar. Our upside down mojo did stop though. He just pulled a lunar or a Skeens auto. Hold on. It's lunar or Skeens auto? Oh, okay. Good that he found a planetarium. Oh my goodness. It's like, what? I'll ship it in my box. No, I'm just joking. Marcelo Meyer on the Stella Nova. Such a fun one to say. He had a planetarium. Nice. Which name? Last planetarium we found was Ben Rice yesterday. Speaking of Ben, he's right there. Shohei. Wow. Congratulations. Hot stuff. Dylan Cruz. Supernova out of 5. Wait a minute. What's up? Both backwards? Both bays. In front of Jose Ramirez. For the Guardians, congratulations, Guardians. You're doing nice. 32 out of 50. 32 out of 50. You got yourself an auto, and now you've got Ramirez out of 50. Cruz. That's just weird mojo. Colton Cowser on the nucleus was an Oriole. I'm guessing Kobe Mayo. How think he's the only one with the planetarium. Nice though. Great one to find Mayo. Great day to find some Mayo. Ben Williamson on the white hole for Seattle. Ben Williamson for the Mariners. Ben for the Mariners. Seattle staying hot. Finding some stuff. James, Ben, and Swanson. No comment. Our wall is sad. Wow. Let's see. This one's shredding. Kurtz on the insert. We just need the super of him being abducted there. This is also another funny picture of Kurtz. Oh, his eyes look like so dried out. It's just so funny. Right? Right. The red Veltray. Congratulations, 2 reds. Wow. Back to back. Back to back. Consider it 3 tomorrow. 3 tomorrow. Duel for the Red Sox. Tomorrow we're going to make it 3. Maybe we can make it 3 today. Why not? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where are the hits in this box? Shredding. Another Starfractor. Starfractor of Cam Smith. Cam Smith still staying hot. In our first 2, we found 2 out of 25s of them back-to-back in cases. A little Starfractor to go for the Cam Smith roll. For the Cam Smith roll. What's up, Robbie? Hi. I saw you were here earlier. Got to say hi. A triple that we will randomize between Aaron, Ruth, and Mace. Last break, both the Yankees won twice. They won twice. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Nice to see you as always. Refractor of Jordan Lawler. Matt Shaw. It's going. It's going. Nice. Veen, Judge, Scooble, and Vientos. Any Pirates or Padres? Neither right now. Neither right now. This case is turned its back on us. Turned its back on us. Getting a few repeats. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We're still at our halfway mark. I'm hoping for something good. Giants. What did we pull? We pulled something Giants. No, I'm sorry. Actually, we didn't pull something Giants. Sorry. We did not pull any Giants yet. We got time. We do. We do. It's not like we're on the last box or anything. We got plenty of time. Just feels good to win the race. Win the race early. Oh my goodness. Tongue-tied today. Padres on that triple. Did this move? It's upside down of Grant McCray. Grant McCray. Marcelo Meyer. Here comes the sun for Boston. Boston, is this your time to shine? Literally with the sun. Marcelo Meyer with the sun card. With the sun card. We're going to put that right there next to our out of 25. Marcelo Meyer. Marcelo Meyer there. Corbin Carroll. Acuna. 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 That's a cool sun card. First planet of this break. Last break we had 3 planets in one. Last break we had 3 planets in one. Will Smith out of 199. 166 out of 199. Sun, 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 sun. Ziggy, do you have the Boston Red Sox again? I'll have what Ziggy's having. Ziggy has Boston and I'll have what Ziggy's having. Ziggy's so lucky. You do. You do. How are you so lucky at choosing? With the Cubbies yesterday? A little bit some Boston action now too? Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. See some more. Take some more. Die cut of Mike Schmidt. Found this card autoed last break. That was nice. Now I get a little bit of some Schmidt. Some Schmidt on the refractor there. Roki on the insert. Ziggy hot. Ziggy hot. Vase pack. Vase pack. Ooh. You're due to receive a Cosmic Chrome autograph variation of Marcelo Meyer on the Galactic Refractor. Wow. Wow. Hello. Another one. An orange auto of Marcelo. Marcelo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. First redemption ever found of from Cosmic. Dempy. Auto. At a 25. Meyer. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That's your second orange. That's our second orange auto there. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Halle male. Halle male. Congratulations. Jackson Holiday right behind. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I didn't expect that. I need handwriting lessons. No, you don't. No, you don't. I bet your handwriting's good. Hey, they say the messier your handwriting is, the smarter you are. So if you think I got good handwriting, it's an insult. That's an insult. What are you trying to say by that? What'd you say by my mama? Ryan Reynolds there at a 75 for the Pirates. I'm a genius, Keeney says. Yeah, that's not true. Teasing. Keeney says, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. My dad's handwriting looks like he was taught how to write with his toes, and he still writes with them. His handwriting, oh my goodness. Only if you're left-handed. My weird thing, I can snap better with my left hand than my right. I use both hands. I just can't write with the left one. Can't write with the left one. It comes out weird. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz on the nucleus. Bryce Harper. Can work. But thank you. It's because those we're learning how to write superfractor pretty, right? Merrill. Oh. Merrill on the refractor. Oh goodness. Wow. That one got a little stretch mark there. Luckily it's just a base. Just to point that out. Sorry, was not me. Wow. Is Detroit good? Hello. Jackson Job on the SSSSP. Our second one of the day. Oh my goodness. I pulled 2 yesterday, 2 again today. Hello, sunshine. Who took Detroit? Was it you, Mountain? Wait. Ooh. Okay. On the Constellation Variation, SSP. Jackson Job. Ooh, so dreamy. He's in the stars. Oh my gosh, we're making that look so easy by pulling so many. Isn't that such a cool card, though? I love it. I love those variations. I haven't seen one bad-looking one. They're awesome. Congrats. All right. I feel some heat. I think it's from the sun. Gonna roll up the shoulders. Get a little ready. All right, next one. I'm gonna choose that left side. I feel like left is, it's because we carved, was that the one we carved the word luck into the box? Or was that the not so good box? I don't know. Can't remember. Let's see. Next one. We got an SSP on the table. Trying to find a planetarium. Please. We want to see a thickie. Yes. You can do it. No thickie. Unless it's a redemp. We just have single max. Oh, but upside down mojo. Hold on. I still believe in that upside down mojo. Why Bargain Hunters breaks Uno Mas or no Mas? Uno Mas? Are you confused by that? You can do it. Let's do it. Find us another orange would be nice, right? Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Matt Shaw. Hello, Matt Shaw. 27 out of 50. Matt Shaw on the ET insert there. Cubbies, stay hot. How you doing, Cubbies? 27 out of 50. Matt Shaw, 27 out of 50 there. Let's make that nice and sturdy. We'll take it. An ET out of 50. A gold is always golden. Stay golden, Pony Boy. Stay golden, Pony Boy of Matt Shaw. Cubbies. Nice one going to you. Last break, you had some nice stuff. This break, hopefully we can find you some good stuff too. Good luck. Luis Robert Jr. I do like the ET inserts though. Those are fun. They kind of remind me of World of Wars. That movie was so scary. And another one, back to back in the breaks there. Sasaki on the Stars in the Night. We have a Ha-Sung Kim, and now we've got a Sasaki. Both refractors there. Solid. I don't know what the asking price is on those, but nice. You got two. An Otani wouldn't be too shabby. An Otani wouldn't be too shabby. You've got Sasaki. You've got Kim. Congrats. Two great names there for the Dodgers. Two rookie names there. Nice. I do like those Stars of the Nights as well. Copyrighted the name of Starry Night. Starry Night. But yeah, the ET cards remind me of World of Wars. Tatis on the refractor early on. Nucleus of Roki Sasaki. Pretty card. Roki Sasaki on the Nucleus. Roki Sasaki on the Nucleus. Action. Some action there. Alonso. Reynolds. Reynolds. Upside down. Cam Missner, Baez, Smith, and Cruz. Let me add this to my box real quick. Add this to my box. Perfect. Again, we do have a break listed for tomorrow. If you want to jump in, you can do it. Thomas Sagasi. Thomas Sagasi on that white hole there for the Cardinals. Thomas Sagasi for the Cardinals. Andrew McCutchen. Acuna. Upside down again. I want to see it as a sign, not as a mistake, please. Otani on the insert. Otani. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the refractor there. And Mookie. Mookie. Acuna. Wow, that one was tough. Yamamoto on the insert. UV inserts. The Yamamoto. And another one. Third one for the break there. Again, Marcelo working overtime. We got his son. We got an orange auto of him. And now we've got a Star in the Night. That's actually a great one of him. Look how happy it is. Great photo of him. I know, Meyer everywhere. He's like, looks so happy. It's like first day. He's got the sun. We've got, well, not about in the middle. We gotta put Jackson right there. We're gonna put make friends with Sasaki and Ha-Sung Kim. Yeah. Boston, pretty nice. Boston's usually off that board for a reason too. Boston, sometimes we see some stuff for them. They step up. Each case is different though, so we'll see. All right. I'm gonna go with the left again, because left, I feel like, just give us a lunar. That's all we need. With all this upside down mojo, I think we kind of deserve it. Wink, wink, right? Right? I would say so. Oh. And I meant to pick the right box, obviously. That's okay. We're gonna open them both. Open them both up. Good luck. Box number 7 of 8. So the time is now. So far, we're at auto count number 2. No Thickie yet. No Planetarium. We're at 1 count for our son, though. We have a son Kyle Tucker. Another Starfractor, I'm pretty sure. Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies. Tucker on that Starfractor. Starfractor of Tucker. Upside Down Mojo continues. Ben Schemes. Upside Down of Griffin. Mike Trout on the insert. Okay, some stuff. Freeman. Nucleus of Juan Soto. Juan Soto for the Mets on the nucleus. He's looking up at the alien invaders. The spaceship. He's ready to challenge them. Mike Piazza. Another one. Piazza. Mike for the Mets. For the Mets on that launch in orbit. On that die cut. It's fun when you get back-to-back hits. I like that. Cruz on the insert. And Sasaki on the base. Ooh, a gold. A gold with a bat. Gold with a bat. Okay. J-Dom. On the gold out of 150 on the electric gold, it seems like. Uh-oh. Sweet Home. Sweet Home. Hopefully not. Brent Rooker. 26 out of 50. Oh, Gertz. Gertz, you sent Rooker instead. This is not what we asked for. 26 out of 50, though. It's a start. 26 out of 50. Gertz is fashionably late. We also need to see some Yankees, too. Let's see some more. Good luck. Mookie. McAble. First Athletics number to be found in a hot minute, though. Another out of 50 to add to the board. Upside down. Ellie as the last card there. That's weird print run. Okay. See, it's weird. It's weird. The aliens messed with that. It seems like. We do have a break listed for tomorrow as well. All upside down. Weird. Insert in the front. Weird. And then all upside down. What in the world? Upside down. Early. Kobe Mayo. This is the weirdest box, though. We're getting those inserts all messed up. Braxton Ashcraft for the Pirates there. 72 out of 99. 72 out of 99 for the Pirates. 72 out of 99, Braxton Ashcraft. What a name. My name is Braxton Ashcraft. That's like, you know your kid's going to be good. You know your kid's going to be good with a name like that. Let's see, Jackson Jobe on the nucleus. Redemption's going to be an added 25 auto of Marcelo Meyer. Added 25 auto. Galactic Refractor auto. Which is very nice. We have a Meyer Sun. We also do have a Meyer on the stars there too. Marcelo stepping up. Marcelo heavy on the case, yeah. Nucleus of Spencer Strider for the Braves. Spencer Strider. Last pack of our second to last box. And it's a base pack. And it is a base pack. Right now we're at count number 2 for autos. No planetariums, 1 planet of the sun. We do have an SSP constellation variation of Jackson Jobe. 3 stars in the nights. 2 Starfractors not numbered. So we're getting some stuff. Last box, box number 8. I wish you all the best. Let's see that lunar. That's okay. Let's see what's hiding in these packs then. Last pack of the night. Again, I do have a break listed for tomorrow. Queue is open after this break. Queue is open after this break, so if you want to rip something in our shop, go right ahead. That one will not go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Good luck, everybody. James Wood on the insert. James Wood, James Wood. Base pack. Meyer on the refractor. UV. A lot of Marcelo. A lot of Marcelo. Side down of George Springer on the refractor. Wow. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Sun card. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Sun. Our second planet there. I'm going to take this down right here. Second planet, it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. of the Sun. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. What's up, Cam Skid? I took down those Blue Jays this time. I know we keep on fighting over those. Go into Camps. Go into Cam. Congratulations. Nice. Little surprise here at the end, huh? Cam Smith on the insert. Speaking of Cam, there's Cam Smith. There's Cam Smith. James. Churio. And blue coming up. Raul Hassel III. 60 out of 99 for the Nationals. I've been pulling a lot of his number today. Out of 99, Robert Hassel III for the Nationals. Congrats. Let's see some Wood. James Wood. Maybe Dylan. I don't know. Jackson on the insert. Job. Last pack mojo. Last box mojo. Ooh, of Gunnar. Gunnar Henderson on that die cut there for the Orioles. For Baltimore. Launched into orbit. Gunnar Henderson on that launch into orbit. Cool card, huh? Those are fun. You can also find those autos as well. They're nice. Vladimir on the insert. Yeah, those die cuts are fun. I always like die cuts. The only thing is sometimes they're a little scary to top load, but they look really cool. Look really cool once you get them in the holder. And they're so cool. We got another one. Colton Cowser. Colton Cowser on card auto refractor launch into orbit for the Orioles. Going to Baltimore. Congratulations. Bang, bang. Colton Cowser on that auto. Sweet. We are officially at 3 autos so far for this case. 3 autos so far for this case. Congratulations. Colton Cowser on that auto. Boom. Boom. We've got Kobe Mayo. Wow, a lot of Orioles. Who took down those Orioles? Who took down those O's? Going to Scott. Bang, bang, Scott. Nice one. Nice. Bet you didn't expect that. Let's see. Chase Dolander on the Chase. Purple color match. 116 out of 150. Chase Dolander for the Rockies. Purple color match. Rookie Chase Dolander for the Rockies. Let me add this to my pile. Because we're running out of room real quick. All of our base. And all of our sleeves. Perfect. Last few final packs. Good luck. Mason Wynn on the Nucleus. What a win. What a win. Mason Wynn on the Nucleus. On the Nucleus. Kobe Mayo on that refractor. Shota. Tovar on the refractor. Dylan. Second to last pack. Mojo. Gotta add the mojo in there. Last pack mojo. Good luck. Otani, Wyatt Langford, and Luis Robert Jr. to finish us off for that break. Boston, have yourself a break there. You definitely dominated. I'm sorry, Bam. That case was definitely less spread out. Boston took a lot. Cleveland took a lot as well, too. Dodgers found a few of those stars in the night there. Thank you, Scott. Congrats. Congrats. Let's do a recap there. Thank you, as always, to everybody who jumped in. Boston, you got a lot of Marcelo there. That was a lot. Also, that Jackson Jobe there for Detroit. That was a really nice one. on the SSP. That's our second one of the day. Fourth one of the week. Kind of crazy how many we've been finding. Here's all of our numbered. This one is not numbered. Not numbered. Found a few Starfractors. Usually it's one per case, so we got a few extras. Thank you so much, everybody who broke with us. We do have a break listed tomorrow for 281. We had an auto of Colton Cowser for the Orioles. We'll also have to randomize this triple between the Braves, Yankees, and the Giants. We've got Ha-Seong Kim, Roki Sasaki, Marcelo Meyer on the Stars in the Night, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Sun for Toronto. He literally is the sun. Jackson Job on that Constellation Variation SSP. Nice looking. Angel Martinez for the Guardians there. Guardians on that auto. Congrats. Marcelo Meyer on the Sun. Matt Shaw out of 50 on the ET inserts. You've got an out of 25 redemption of Meyer. Out of 25 auto redemption. And Carlos Narvaez for Boston. For Boston. Let's see. We'll take some photos of those. Let's move these all to the side. We'll also randomize that last one. Let's show all of our non-numbered cards real quick just for the YouTube. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on our break today. I do have a new break listed tomorrow if you would like to jump in. If not, you can come join us. Hopefully we can pull some cool stuff again. Had a few of those white holes pull, and then also Stella Novas. We found a few Stella Novas. Thank you so much, everybody who jumped in. If you want to rewatch those breaks, you can rewatch it on YouTube. Thanks, Iggy. Cheers. Cheers. We'll also randomize this Star Cluster. Randomize it. Already have it ready for us because we have done it a few times. Done it a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. That one's going to go to the Giants. Going to the Gigantes. Congratulations, Giants. Personal floor is open. Queue is open if you want to grab something. I'm going to bag up all my stuff in the back here. But our queue is open. Woohoo! Our queue is open. Let's see. Queue is open. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 273 is donezo. Going to the Giants on that one. Take this. Place that over here. Our queue is open. Got a lot of stuff to buy there in our store. A few options. Giants there on that one. Oh, not just the extra one. That's just the extra one. Alright, place these to the side. Get off all this space dust for us. A new break is listed for tomorrow. Break is listed for tomorrow in our next stream if you want to go grab yourself a team. Some teams are still live over there. Some stuff that comes out quite quickly. So if you want to come in later, grab it, you can. But sometimes it's just better to get it a little bit later. Let's see, a little bit before. Marcelo Meyer. Martinez. That one goes here. Marcelo. Actually, you know what? We got to take the photos first. Got Jackson Job, Sasaki. And then another one. Wow. A lot. A lot, to say the least. Another one of Jackson. Let's see, get a clear background here. Jackson on that one. Solid. Alrighty. That's pretty good. Personal floor is open if you want to grab something. Start bagging these for us. Start bagging these. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Sun. Jackson Job on that SSP. On that SSP. 2 for the Dodgers. 2 Stars in the Night. Kim and Sasaki. Ha-Seong Kim and Roki Sasaki. Sweet. Angel Martinez for the Guardians. For the Guardians there on that auto out of 25 On card auto, 13 out of 25. And 3 hits for the Red Sox. Meyer out of 25, redemption. Carlos Narvaez, and then Marcelo Meyer again. Very, very nice. Looking pretty good. Let's put this right there. Alrighty. 5-2 bag for us. Let's see. 5Xer. Boston Red Sox. There we go with the 5X. I'm sorry, sweet home. That last case, it wasn't the worst, but it was very, 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 very biased, Tom. At least we found that SSP was nice, but I know the A's have been silent today. I'm sorry about that. Kurtz. If we gotta blame anyone, we gotta blame Kurtz. FaceTime him. Just spam FaceTime him on Instagram. He's probably not gonna answer. Most likely not. If I had to place money on it. If we had to place money on it. But, yikes, I'm sorry. The Guardians. Let's see. Okay. Personal floor is open if anyone wants to grab anything. Let's see. Guardians for DHC. There. Let's see. Sasaki. Nice for Catalina on that one. Boston Red Sox on that one. Detroit Tigers for Mountain View on the SSP. And Toronto with the 1X. Going to Cam. Bingo! Here comes the sun. We do have a break listed in tomorrow's show. It looks exactly like this one. So if you ever want to grab yourself a team, you can grab it. Let's see, put these back in our bag here. Personal floor is open if you want to rip anything else, though. If you would like to rip anything else, there are some stuff for you. There is some stuff for you. Goes there. Perfect. Let's take some of our top loaders. And then I do have to write a note. No, it's not a love letter. Let's see. Set these right there. Perfect. Awesome. So we got that ready in case somebody grabs a personal as well. I'm going to close that for now. I do have to write 3 notes. Gotta write 3 notes. Oh my goodness, too many notes. Is that satisfying? Collect it all. Okay, let's write those 3 notes for us. Let's see. That one. Let's see. Let's write in green. Please. Oh my god. Oh, please wrong. Please sleeve all cards right here on this side of the row. Thanks. DHC says, ooh, let's go with some Inception. Let's go with some Inception NBA. Let me see if I can find that, okay? Let me go find that real quick for us. Thank you so much. Inception. Let me go take a look at where I have that. It's not in this room. Give me 1 second. DHC, are you still in here? I am so sorry. I believe we're out of the Inception. I think we have every other Inception sport except that one. I'm so sorry. I had that listed, but I guess we're out of it. We're in the process of moving, so maybe we might have another case in another building, like 40 minutes away. But we don't have any in the building right now. If you want to send a request or refund on that one, I'll accept that, okay? Or that one's $149. If you see something else in the store there that you want to rip, we can do that. But just send a refund request. I'm so sorry about that. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Are you in here with me? Let's see. That stinks. I wanted to rip some basketball. I'll look in the store. Okie dokie, you got it. Let me see. Let's see it. Yeah, it says I have 12. That is wrong. You know what? It might be also because Whatnot sometimes adds in my stuff. I had it where it deleted everything. Now sometimes it re-adds it, but we're out of that one. I'm going to delete that. Sorry about that. I have every other Inception product, though. Yeah, why do I have a case in here? That should not be right. That should not be right. Deleted. Let me go to my real inventory and change that. Let's see. Yeah, but if you see something in that store there, I know we have other basketball. Thanks for understanding. Let me see. The inactive. Yeah, discontinue that, please. Delete forever. Delete forever. Get out of here. No. Let me make sure that's taken from there. Just let me know. If not, we can totally just do the refund as well, too. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But Inception at that price is still really good, too. Inception is such a fun one. Baseball, football. Football Inception I've ripped a lot of. That's like, it's such a fun product. That one's fun. We also just came out with the soccer one, too. That one's nice. Let's see. Okay. That should be deleted there. Just make sure that's correct. I do also have a Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Delight box as well. That one's $2.19, so there is a price difference there, but I do have those. I do have those right next to me. We could just cut the yeah. You'll do that. Okay. What we'll do, let me just make sure. Go ask. That's okay. I mean, it should be okay, but the way that I'm thinking of it. Okay, let me just ask real quick. The way that I'm thinking we can do that. Okay. Yeah, so what I'll do, I've got the boxes right here, so we know we've got them. I've got the boxes right here, so we're good like that. So that price on the basketball is gonna be, let me just make sure I have it in my store. Let's see, pin it up. So it's gonna be $2.19 on the Breakers Delight. I have a whole bunch here. $2.19, so $149, $2.19 would be $70, but I'll run it. Just because you're really cool about the mistake there, how about I run it at 50 so it's even more discount? I'll just run it at 50. Let's see. So I'll run it as 50 just to push the cost. Should be 70, but we'll go 50. We'll go 50. Sounds perfect. Awesome. Thank you for being so understanding. I'm sorry about that. It always stinks when that happens. Please, nobody else bid. Please, nobody else bid. Let's see. Pour out the boxes. Here, I'll run it again real quick. On the Topps Chrome Basketball. No biggie. Don't bid. I know. Meg, control yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was like, wait a minute. This is only for DHC just because we sold something we didn't have. We're in the process of moving to a 12,000 square foot building, so we've been moving some of our inventory. All of our current, like our new stuff is here, but some of the other stuff is not. So let's go. All right, 4 on the left, 4 on the right. Where do you want to go? What you want to do? Let's see. Thank you so much. Print out that label for you. Perfect. And also write a note. 3rd on the right. Okie dokie. Gonna say this one, correct? Say bingo. Say bingo. Or good to go or thumbs up, whatever you want. Say whatever you want. As long as it's good, you can do it. Bingo! Good luck! 2 autos, good luck. Alrighty. For DHC. For DHC. Forgot. Ooh. It's upside down. Hello. Upside down mojo. Okay. Okay. Let's take a little upside down mojo. Upside down mojo's been happening all day, even with baseball. Even with baseball. Good luck on our breakers delight here. Alrighty. Starting us off, we've got Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady on our refractor. Tony Parker for the Spurs. Tony Parker. Brandon Miller for the Hornets. Brandon Miller. And for the Grizzlies, Jake LaRavia. LaRavia on that refractor. Shaden Sharp out of 90 as our first number. Shaden Sharp. 74 out of 99 there on our green Geo. Cam Spencer, 103 out of 129. Rookie card of Cam Spencer here for the Grizzlies. For the Grizzlies, Cam Spencer. Out of 129, his rookie card. Kevin McCullough. Kevin McCullough Jr., 44 out of 129. Out of 129, rookie as well for that year. And our first auto is going to be Tony Parker. 27 out of 50. Out of 50, Tony Parker for the Spurs there. Out of 50 on that auto. That's cool. As our first auto, 27 out of 50. And behind it, Divon Mitchell as our second auto on the Skylight Signatures. The Skylight Signatures. And an extra right behind it, too. That's cool, huh? An extra right behind it, out of 50. Damian Lillard on the Instinct card. 49 out of 50. On the Instinct. Might be, I don't know if these are case hits, but first time seeing one of those Instinct cards. 49 out of 50 at the end there. Yeah. Not too shabby of a box. Upside down mojo. 50 of Tony Parker. Davion Mitchell, not numbered on that Skylight. Damian Lillard out of 50 as well. 129, 129, and Sharp out of 99. So had a few of our refractors there. Thank you so much, DHC. Nice box. Nice box. Nice auto. I gotta check on the checklist if that Instinct is a little rare there. But is that the end? It shouldn't have been. Shouldn't have been, so we'll take it. Thank you so much. I'll bag that up for you. Bag that up for you. Queue is open if anyone wants to grab anything. Queue is open. Thank you so much. Let's bag this. Bag it up. Nice and sturdy. Alright, and then we're going to put like that. I'm going to put this in a note here. I need to write a note now for my shipping team. For our shipping team. Queue is open to anyone who wants to jump in. We do have a break listed for tomorrow. In tomorrow's show. If you want to grab yourself your team in our Cosmic, we have great pricing there. If you want to grab your team, you can go and jump in and grab it tomorrow. It's already listed. Let's see. DHC. And Inception. Basket. Box. And we ran out. So ignore. All right. That's all good. All good, all good. Can, do like that. Awesome. Floor is open for anyone who wants to jump in. Floor is open. There's basketball. A little bit of some basketball. We also do have tons of soccer in the store as well, too. I'm going to put up that new soccer. Matt, you want to go for your mall? You want to go for your mall? Inception. That's like, no. No. Let's see. We got Inception baseball, Inception football, Inception soccer. I got 3 boxes there. More than 3. I gotta up that. Let's see. Up that quantity. We're gonna do 8. 8. Perfect. Perfect. This right here. We've got tons of stuff in our store there if you want to jump in. We got a break listed for tomorrow. Gonna add in some more. Gotta continue writing our notes. Got the sleeve. That's good on 1 break. Need to write 2 more times. 2 more times. 1 and then 2. Please sleeve all cards in this row. Thanks. There we go. Put that one right here. And the next one. What's up, Matt? I thought I saw you. How you doing? Happy New Year. It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Hopefully you've been doing good, staying out of trouble. Please sleeve all cards in this row. Thanks. Hopefully your New Year's is going good. New year, new Matt. New year, new Matt. Busy, busy. Busy, busy. Busy keeps you out of trouble. That's good. That's good, that's good. Good, finding some cool stuff. How was your holidays? It was really good, thank you. We had Christmas at home. Pretty chill. We cooked German food and all that, so it was awesome. And then we also did, we had New Year's. Just stayed at home. Celebrated at home. It's nice and safe. Usually people are crazy drivers on New Year's, so we try to stay home on that day. But it was nice. What about you? Did you have fun celebrating the holidays? Hopefully you stayed healthy. I know a lot of people have been getting sick. A lot of people have been getting sick, which, no bueno. Don't get sick. Let's see. Cosmic break listed in Cosmic break listed in tomorrow's show. Stayed in mostly. That's better. That's why so you don't get sick. A lot of people have been so sick. It's been not the greatest. So hopefully you've been staying healthy. Everybody keeps on coming in. Tatiana, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm like, oh my goodness. Keep the cooties away. Don't need to get sick. Don't need to get sick. Especially with how busy everything is. Hello. Hello.
Do you happen to have any Topps Chrome Update hobby in here?
Topps Chrome update.
Chrome.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
Freshy McFreshy.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. They can keep it. I know, right? They can keep it. That's what I'm saying. Personal floor is open though, you guys. Last and final call for personal floor if you want to rip something. Your time is ticking. Let's rip something. Matt will rip something. Come on, Matt. Rip something. Matt's like, me. Yes. Yes. Always on a Saturday. Always on a Saturday. Let's have to add in soccer deco. Good seeing you, Matt. Have a great night. Have a great one. Have a great one. I do have a break listed for tomorrow. What's up, Ace? Ace is here too. Let's see. feel like I can do this tomorrow. Alright, let's go send off a raid to CC. Let's go send off a raid to CC. Make sure that nothing's sold there. We're all good. Alright, good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow in our break. Nice to see ya. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.